I would have to stand on my independence and my understandings until I can trust that person. Then once that trust is established, then we can go into the relationship phase. And once we get to that phase, I should be able to trust you to be able to work with you. And if I can't, then we wouldn't be in that space. So should we get to that space, or if someone was to be in that space, I do think it's a red flag to be in a relationship and not be able to work with your partner, unless you guys like have things that you should have some things that you should work on, be able to work with each other on, like I with work together. I don't know, I lost my train. I don't know how to say that portion right now, but um y'all get the gist of what I'm saying. Like y'all should be able to do that, and like that hyper independence, like it's like giving you not comfortable, it's giving you don't trust this person, it's giving um you guys are cohabitating. I don't know what's wrong with my verbiage this evening, but I think that's my take. Red flag if you're in a relationship, still trying to be hyper independent.
Okay. So I believe that I was in a place where I felt like I had to do everything by myself. So I did have issues with that. Even in the beginning of my relationship, I felt like I had to do everything by myself until he had to really sit me down and say, like, we're in this together. Like, I'm a problem. Like, his favorite line is, I'm a problem solver. If you tell me about something, my job is to solve the problem with you. Like, so it's, I think now knowing how to sit back and really ask for help and putting my pride to the side and saying, hey, I need help with something. So I believe that that is, for me, that works for me now. And just knowing how to reach out, even in family, like not even just with your spouse, but with your family as well, saying, being able to say no too, because I say yes a lot. So I have to work on the no part because I sometimes don't know how to say no. I want to help everybody because I feel like I'm superwoman and I feel like I could save the world, and sometimes I can't. So just being able to put your pride to the side and actually saying you need help, because you can't be grown or say that you're grown or an adult if you can't ask for help when you really need it.
I'm just gonna piggyback off of what the lady said before me. I agree with pretty much everyone said. I don't know how to put it into a flag category. Like me personally, I am naturally very independent. Probably like because most of us said like a lot of us had to be um, for a long time. I was also too raised by my dad. Um, my mom was in my life, but I was raised by a guy, so I am naturally very. I was taught to be very independent and look out for myself and take care of everything. So, in a relationship, like of course, um, I think it's like what the first young lady said. Um, you want to be with somebody who has the willingness, to lift that load up, and just like the other lady said, to be like you don't have to do everything, not you don't have to, be this way all the time. So I think I don't know if it's really a flag. Like if you're in a relationship, yeah, you should probably be with somebody that can lift that load, But I think naturally, if you are used to being in survival mode or you're used to taking care of everything, your little guard is up until till you trust, like just like um, the woman before me said, until you trust someone to help you lift that load up off you. I think you just naturally. I think for a lot of us, we're just naturally like that, and I guess that's my little opinion.
I'm sorry, I think I missed the question. I thought we were.
You're more comfortable solving problems alone than letting your partner help. Is that a red flag or a pink flag?
Oh, I already answered that question, that's why I was confused.
Oh yeah, maybe I didn't hear the question correctly.
Oh, I'm high.
I
My bad.
never
My
said
I already clicked on you. My bad. That's on Bills. What's up, big money Bills?
What's up, y'all? What's up? My bad, I'm late. I'm still in here doing hair. So I would just say I don't think that's a red or a pink flag. I think that it kind of takes for someone to come into your life and put you in a position to not have to be in survival mode that you come out of that. Like when somebody steps up and puts you in your femininity and makes you want to be submissive, naturally women are going to do that. When you alone and you a problem solver, you gonna get shit done. Whether you with somebody or not, you can get shit done if that's what you do. You
agree.
know, so I think that it can be hard to get past. Like it is a hurdle. Like I heard Gilly say, you kind of have to remind yourself that you do have somebody there now that will help you or can help you, even if it's just like emotionally. You know,
Yeah.
it takes a while for you to remember that. Like you train yourself to get up and get the shit done. You know what I mean? So it takes a while for you to rest in that energy, I'll say.
Alrighty. So you feel guilty when you rest or prioritize your own needs in a relationship. Is that a pink flag because you know self love matters, or is that a or is that a red flag because you are now in a partnership and you must be transparent, give 50%, and share yourself with your partner. We're gonna do it backwards this time.
Can you repeat the first part again?
Yeah, I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
repeat that. Repeat that.
I feel like you kind of putting two
Okay.
things in one tray.
All right, it's good.
Straight five high, y'all. You know mine.
You, you feel guilty, right, when you
Hmm.
rest or you prioritize your own needs in a relationship. Is
All
that a
right,
pink
bet.
flag
So listen,
because self
that's a
care,
motherfucking
or
that's a
red flag?
motherfucking red flag because you haven't healed. At the end of the day, that means that you were in a narcissistic driven relationship that made you feel like anytime that you weren't enough, that you weren't enough. You know what I mean? So I think that that is learned behavior. A lot of times it happens from a trauma response type of thing. So you gotta take the time to heal yourself before you can go into any relationship. If you go into any relationship and you feeling like that, then you've stepped too far into something you're not ready for. Can't go into your relationships blaming your new partners for the mistakes of your past ones.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trey. Oh, sorry.
Look at Z.
I got you. I got you.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. She said it. Nah, no, for real though. I agree with everything that she already said. Like, so that's a red flag. Like, you're unhealed, and I feel like it's a red flag that can be fixed. Like, I feel like the things that you're bringing up are things that are definitely could be acknowledged, worked on. But sitting in that space and consistently staying there and not evolving out of that, red flag, red flag, red flag. Because baby, you're not ready, and you don't need to take nobody on your roller coaster. I don't like that people's misery needs company. So red flag if it's like a revolving door type of situation on that kind of energy.
see, I'm going to push back a little bit because I kind of feel like that's kind of like two things in one. Because I mean, I always hear the saying that if you don't take care of yourself, like no one else, you can take care of no one else. So I always look at it like you should always, your self-care is definitely important. I just think your self-care shouldn't get to a place where it becomes selfish, right? And I feel like everybody has in both aspects of a relationship, people have, their own dreams, their own goals, and things they may want to reach and accomplish. And I think that both parties should be willing to support each other on each end when it comes down to reaching collective goals and dreams, or separate ones as well. Um, Sometimes you may have to lay off of what you want and put energy into what they may want to help them build their dreams, and that partner may have to do the same thing. They may have to lay off something that they may want. It's about sacrifice on both ends. So that's why I was saying, like, earlier, I feel like Trey was kind of putting like two things in one, because I feel like that it kind of depends on like time and place and what's happening, and you know where people are in their lives when it comes to certain things that they may want to do. So like that's like, even for example, like, maybe the husband wants to have a baby right now, but the wife may not want to have a baby right now. Is she selfish for that? Or is she, trying to accomplish some things, and then maybe they could circle back around to having a baby, or whatever the case may be, just as an example. Um, so I don't think that's a red flag. I think that's kind of like,
No, he said, do you feel like it's a red flag if you feel too tired to do something with your partner? Or, you know
he
what I
said
mean?
too
Like you
bad.
feel,
Yeah, I
he
misheard
said you
it.
feel guilty. He said you feel guilty for
For
being tired
Oh
and,
shit.
not able to show up. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh,
the question was. My
oh,
bad.
Philly.
I felt like
Oh,
you ain't
no,
hear
I'm
it because
glad
of your
you did,
response.
because
My
maybe I
bad.
misheard what Trey asked. No, I'm glad you did. Maybe I misheard it. I mean, hold up, Trey, please. I know you tired of me asking to repeat
Nah,
this shit.
it's all love. Pink red flag or pink flag. If you feel guilty when you rest or prioritize your own needs in a
Right.
relationship.
Okay. Yeah. So
It was
I
both
feel like
parts.
it's kind of on key, kind of not all the way, but kind of. Um, I do think people should prioritize their own needs. You know what I'm saying, on both ends. Like I said, I just don't think that it should get to a level of selfishness. It's like it's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, if you are not well and you are not taking care of yourself, then no one else will. So it's like it's still about being able to manage. And I think I'm gonna just leave it there because I was kind of rambling along the first time. Thank you.
So, okay, I think I'm ready now. Okay, so I was going to say, I'm going to agree with what everyone said before me. I think it's a red flag because, just as a fellow entrepreneur, like, if I'm with somebody and we both entrepreneurs and we both got goals and we, going this, we should never be too tired to show up for each other. Like, we building this empire, we building this shit together. So I don't, like, I know we all have moments where we're all exhausted and, shit gonna happen, but um always too exhausted to prioritize my partner's hopes and dreams and ambitions and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't do that. So for me, that's a red. It feels like a red flag to me because we in this together. We on this grind together. And if I'm on that type of time, and I know you're on that type of time, when we get together and we discuss that and we got to understand it, then nah, we ain't never too tired. Like, I don't care if I got a food truck and you got he got a food truck. I'm doing a hair stand. Like, all right, I'm doing hair. Then, nigga, you need me at the food truck. You short? All right, bet. Let me get my ass up. Like, we in this together. So yeah, I agree with everyone. Before me, red flag.
Gilly. I did Z already. I did you already, Z? My bad, John. I'm a little burnt. Uh,
Thank you,
I try.
Bill.
I try to do. I try to do y'all randomly so everybody don't go first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Thank you, Bills. My ass was, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's still valid to your question though, Trey, for real, because I really
No,
personally
it was. I
feel
think I missed a part of it actually.
like, okay. Because I was worried, girl.
It was being too tired to show up for, like, your partner, right? Like
Yeah,
just
and
Just
It
prioritizing your
was
needs.
feeling guilty
prioritizing
for
yourself.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
I
not
mean,
prioritizing
like
just,
I
yourself.
but
agree with you saying
I
like you
think
should
with the
definitely
example,
prioritize yourself. Like you should
Yeah,
like
you
you
should
got a
prioritize
business,
yourself.
you
yeah,
you definitely gonna prioritize your business, but
Yeah,
you definitely got to show up for your partner too. You know what
I
I'm
feel
saying?
like
exactly.
with the example you said, I feel like you have to show up whether you sad or not. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I think for
For
me,
sure.
I was thinking more along the lines of like, he working late, I worked all day, and I don't feel like cooking dinner. I'm too tired. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna order dinner instead. So you still gonna eat when you get home, but I'm
Facts.
not gonna cook. You know what I
Facts.
mean? So shit like that, like would I feel guilty
Yep.
for not having the energy to cook my man a home cooked meal, or shit. That's what I read it to mean. But I feel like the way that you answered it is a whole different perspective on that question, and I really like how you answered it.
Yeah, because that's how I see it when we think about goals, community building, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
having kids, all of those things. I think that kind of that's just the line, along the lines of how I was looking at it, just trying to figure out
Yeah.
what would be best for each person and like
Mm-hmm.
not without it looking selfish. Because I
Mm-hmm.
think
Yeah.
it can be a problem a lot of times too, where you want to do things and you got ideas and things like that, and sometimes it could come off that way. But I think that that's why it's important to choose the right partner and be in the correct
Make sure you equally
person.
yoked.
Yeah, because
You know,
then they
I
can
say that shit
say,
on damn near every episode.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, bad bitch fully loaded.
All right.
My bad, y'all. I
So,
finished my client
no, you
here.
good. She want to give a spin.
Oh, hold on. Let me show y'all.
We'll
They
let her
said you
have it.
gotta do a spin. Hold on.
Yeah, she looks. She
How you
looks
flip the
from.
camera around?
She talk. We listen. Bill's looks. The first rendition of Bill's.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh
that's
nice.
my
great.
God!
Okay.
What
It's giving
amazing
boho.
Is
look!
that
With the
locks?
baby
Is that
hairs
overlocked?
popping.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
these
Tell
are
her
her
don't go
locks.
get
They're
No,
pregnant.
long as hell. All we
Bills,
added was the
girl.
curly hair.
It's
Think
a
about
great.
it. Tapping.
She
That's
better
the
not go
baby.
get
You
Yeah.
pregnant,
heard?
Bills.
He said you going to get pregnant. Oh,
Ooh.
she
It's
said
Tonight.
let them so. Period.
that
That was
ginger be looking
beautiful.
good on
Love
the
it, love
brown
it, love it.
girls.
All
That ginger.
right, ladies.
Put that in
Let's go.
the other back in.
So, all right. You
You
interpret
interpret
gentleness from a man as weakness. Is that a pink flag or a red flag?
And I think you said deposit. So subtract.
Gentleness is weakness? I think that's a red flag. Oh, like what's wrong with him being gentle? He can be gentle. I mean, I don't see that as a weakness. I kind of see that as a strength.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see that. That's definitely a red flag if you see that as a weakness for sure. And I think that maybe you shouldn't be so goddamn so goddamn rough around the edges, girl. If that's what you think, oh yeah, yeah, that's a red flag if you think something like that. Like I think that it's important because a lot of women we are as quiet as kept. We are really emotional creatures and beings, and we do need a man that's going to be gentle and sensitive to that. I don't think I think being I don't know. I think being I guess I don't like the word masculine, but I'm gonna use it for the sake of for a lack of better words. Um, being masculine these days is not really it's not really helping us women. It's not really helping us in that regard. Like it's just not helping us. So I'd rather have a gentle man that can bring out the gentleness in me as well, versus viewing him as being weak for that. That's
Mhm.
my take on that.
Yeah, I agree. There's no flag in your man being gentle. If anything, like men in general always have to be hard and solid, 24/7. So I feel like your man should feel like you his safe space. Like I feel like it's like she said, it's a characteristic for your man to have some type of vulnerability, or there's nothing wrong or weak about that at all. Like society is crazy about what they think is soft or weak or whatever the case may be. Like your man should be, you should be your man's safe space, or your person. You know what I'm saying? Like your man, woman, whoever, they should be your safe space. Like black men always gotta be hard in general in society. Like it's okay to have a little softness, a little roughness. You want you want somebody on that ass all the time, then maybe that's you, girlfriend. But me, that I don't see nothing wrong with that at all. It's no red flag at all for me on that. Yes, bring on. It's okay. Bring it on. We are emotional beings. Like it's comfort there, and if your man can be that, and it actually says a lot about you. If your man can be soft and vulnerable and gentle with you, so yeah.
Literally said. Yes, that's spot on. I like, honestly, that's always something that I'm mindful of too, not only for myself, but for my partner. Like, I want you to be able to be calm. Like I always say, like when you enter into the home, when you're in my presence, in my space, like you should be able to let your guard down, like be comfortable. Like we both should be able to do that. And like, um, I did a lot of inner child work and like just like tapping into that more frequently just to make sure I'm checking in and making sure I'm straight. I understand the importance of being able to be on that gentle side because I can be hyper independent and just da 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 da. But like I just think about the men that have this expectation to be perform in a certain way. So like when they're with their woman, with their partner, they should be able to, you know, have that soft spot and loosen up. And it does say a lot about the woman if your man is able to be like that with you. Now, not with everybody. When you out and about, da da da, you know, straighten up. But in our space, when we doing our thing, like baby, we gonna be comfortable. So I don't think it's a flag either. I think it's a flag if it's not there.
You need to question again. I need the question one more time, sir.
Uh, is it a red flag or a pink flag that you see if you see gentleness from a man as a weakness?
Mm, I think that's a red flag. Like, nigga, cry for me. Fuck you talking about. I'll be your shoulder. Like, if your nigga can't be vulnerable with you, where is he supposed to be vulnerable at? Something I learned in my last relationship, or well, the one before that, was you gotta breathe life into these men. You know, even when you're mad, you gotta be mindful of the things that you say because they're not able to heal themselves like we are. You know what I mean? Now they remember that shit and they embody that shit. Um, so yeah, it's something I work on all the time. I'm terrible at ripping motherfuckers to shreds. Like if you break me, I'm gonna break you back. Um, so I think it's important to be a listening ear for your man when he wants to be vulnerable. But it's the difference, like between a nigga being vulnerable with you when he's having vulnerable moments and your nigga being a crybaby. Like it's it's a thin line, almost. Like, but if you just bitching and crying about everything, if everything makes you emotional, I'm just gonna feel like you need a tampon or something. So it's like I don't know how I don't know.
All right. Now, you always expect a catch when someone shows you consistent love. Is that a pink flag because you're guarded based off your past, or is that a red flag because you're traumatized and you haven't truly healed?
That's tough because I think both of those are a thing. I think it just depends on the extent as to what flag to actually raise. Um, and then just like the term of the relationship and the status and stuff, I feel like it's a lot of factors. And so, what flag to raise for that? Because both of those are like real. Like, it could be a pink fat flag where it's not that serious. Like, you just have to calm down, peace be still, all is well, you know. But then it could be a red flag because you're like, no, this can't be right. This has to be going on. She has to da da da. Or no, that's a red flag. You're still trapped in your traumas and you're expecting that to be your reality. You're still stuck in survival mode. Um, and that definitely has to be attended to in a timely fashion because red flags, it's not good. But yeah, that's my take. I think that both are a thing. It just depends on the dynamics and, like, I guess the levels of it. But yeah, that's my take.
Hey, old dude, peace. Um, Hold up, Trey, because is it a catch that what? I don't know what's going on with me today.
You
Trey,
always expect a catch when someone shows you consistent love.
we always expect a catch when someone shows you consistent love.
So is that a pink flag because you're protecting yourself based off your experiences, or is that a red flag because you're traumatized off your experiences?
Mm. I don't know if I'm trying to compartmentalize how to answer that. Um,
You know
I
how when
was,
people come around, when men come around super nice, you thinking they up to something, it's too good to be true.
mm, I mean, I think that could be, I think that that could be a trauma response in a sense to not really trust that that person's character is authentic. I just think it's all about what people show you. I do think it's beyond the character, right? It's beyond, what I see on the surface. But it's the other things that matter as well. It's just kind of like, I think it's about the energy that you put in, and it's like how far are you really willing to go to, you know, get with the person that you want, or to deal with the person that you want to be with. I think that it's just different. You know what I'm saying? I think it's only a red flag for a woman when she's seen that type of person before and then they've turned out to be something else. So I think that that's where it becomes a red flag. But, like I'm always open to giving people the correct, the amount of room that they need to show me who they are. And when you do, and if it's not on the right side, baby, peace. But I would say that it's definitely in the beginning, initially, it could be a form of a trauma response. So that's my take.
Bill.
Um, I'm gonna say I agree with her. Like I'm gonna say it's kind of a maybe a pink flag because it's definitely a trauma response, of course, if you've dealt with something like that. Like but it can be a protective thing. I think, like, for the most part, if you trust in your instincts, like when somebody's coming around and doing something because they trying to get something, and then you should be able to know the difference when somebody's doing something, like when they just trying to get something versus like you're actually dating someone and they're getting to know you and they're trying to court you and make you feel good and happy. So if you always feel like somebody's up to something, then yeah, maybe that's a red flag, because maybe like you need to do some healing or something like that. But if you're just doing it as a response of trying to protect yourself, then it could, I would say maybe a pink flag, because some people do things with the intent of trying to get something out of you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing it trying to get some ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna take and wine and dime, or genuinely somebody might be doing that because they really want to get to know you and they really feel a type of way about you and they just want to make you happy or make you see you smile. So it could be a protective thing, but it also could be a response to having a bad experience with, somebody that you thought was really into you and turns out they was only up to something mischievous or something like that. So I don't know if I answered the question. I don't know if I picked a flag, but I'm gonna go with pink as a defense mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What you got, Bills? Bills may be tied up. All right, ladies, last but not least, you perform being healed for your partner, but struggle with emotional intimacy. Is that a red flag or a pink flag?
Okay, so maybe I'm gonna say red flag if I heard the question correctly, because emotional intimacy is something that should come naturally, from a natural connection. And for somebody that's a water sign, Cancer, it's Cancer season. I need emotional support. Like it's beyond. Like once you go beyond the physical, then what you have to have emotional connection. You gotta have something underlying. So if you are not healed, then I think it's hard for you to emotionally connect because you probably have a wall up or you probably guarded up. So if you can't emotionally connect or go beyond the physical, then yeah, that's a red flag because I can't even connect. Me personally, I can't even connect beyond nothing if I can't connect with you mentally. Like mentally, you got to stimulate me before anything else. So yeah, that's a red flag for me.
Yeah, I kind of agree with what she said. I do think it's a red flag if you know if you can't connect with your partner mentally or just anybody for that matter mentally. But I mean, in terms of who's that? I think in terms of a relationship, I definitely feel like it's a red flag if you can't emotionally connect because I do think when you are emotionally connected, then everything else will show itself on the surface the way that it should. Like, like the sex would be great or, whatever else, you know what I mean? So I do think that that's a red flag, not being able to emotionally connect with your partner for sure. So that's my take.
Okay, so I agree with what has been said. I really agree with Miss Key. Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, that's me, Miss Key.
Yes. And then cancer season, I agree it is good cancer season. Like, oh my gosh, you set that spot on and like even just being able to even connect with someone at all, like I have to be mentally stimulated and feel emotionally safe. And I want that for my counterpart as well. Like I always want for myself uh, for everyone around me, especially in my inner circle. So definitely would go for my partner. So yeah, that's definitely a red flag. But I agree with how it's been said. Like I don't need to say much.
Yeah, for sure. Cancer season. A whole lot of that going on. It's a whole lot of that going
Gang,
A
on,
whole
gang.
gang.
lot of
Yeah,
that
a whole lot
going
of that going
on.
on, gang. Cancer season. All right, man. Up next, man. Well, we try to give an example of maybe what the prompt of the episode may exemplify. And tonight's woman of the culture is Solange Knowles. So let's get into it. All right. On Women of the Culture, man, we try to promote the closest example of women that we know that may be relative to the prompt of the episode. So tonight's Woman of the Culture is Solange Knowles, a soul who redefines success, healing, and artistry on her own terms. From her albums to her statements on healing and rest, Solange definitely models a soft power that resonates with so many women trying to reclaim their softness after survival. So I want to ask you, ladies. I mean, do y'all feel Solange is a good representation of this prompt? Do y'all feel y'all know anything about Solange? And also, does artistry as an emotional expression? How do y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about choosing peace over fame? How do y'all feel about living freely outside of the mainstream beauty standards, fame, or validation that society holds over us? And also, how do you ladies feel about prioritizing rest, focusing on your identity, and having boundaries in a relationship?
Wow, that's dope. I'm just listening to all of that stuff. Number one, all of that is very vital and important to be attentive to. Um, Goodness. Oh my gosh. I feel like I dived in it so deep that I need you to say it all over again because that was all like spot on and you don't put me on the spot. But that is all necessary. Like, okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I might not need you to repeat it. As far as with Solange, I am not too much well versed on her as an individual, but just off of how I'm able to get a glimpse of her over time in comparison to the collective in the music industry, I can say that she is a good representation from what I've seen of what you had listed. She does prioritize her piece from what I'm seeing. Even her visuals are a complete representation of that. She's like unique in her expression of beauty, um, how she shows up in the world. Um, yeah, like she always has something interesting, and I feel like that is all very important to embody within yourself. Um, Not even just as a woman, just as an individual, to be able to truly express yourself in a world full of copies. To be able to truly express yourself, to be vulnerable, to set boundaries, to be able to prioritize your peace, um, to understand the importance of that, um, and then also have the strength and delicacy at the same time. Strength meaning being firm on um, these boundaries and being firm on the way you show up and being consistent there, but also being delicate with not being so forceful on it. Just exist, be, simply be. But I do think that she's a good representation from what I've seen. And yeah, I do think that that is very important to embody and to make sure that's like a focal point in our lives at some point. Like, please, not out of the day to day and the expectations and the norms. Figure yourself out, know yourself, like, and stand true in that, be bold in that. That's the most beautiful thing. Like, we lived in times before. 1 second, 1 second. That's rude. Give me 1 second. Um, like, he made me lose my whole train of thought. It's very important, and I'm gonna just let someone else go. But it's very important.
You back, Bills?
Yeah, I'm back. My bad. I was back for the last question too. But I was putting baby in the car, my bad, y'all. But I feel like Solange is such a powerhouse as a woman, as a whole. You know, I can't imagine that it would be easy to step out and brand yourself coming up under Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? So Solange, to me, she's always moved with such grace and such poise. You know what I'm saying? Um, with the way that she walks, the way that she talks, the privacy that she, regards to herself. I've always loved that about Solange. And I feel like she found a sound that was just her own. Um, and she thrived through it. Um, I love everything that she's ever put out. I haven't heard a song from her that I dislike. And every song it just speaks to who she is and as an individual. Um, and I love that. And I especially love that time she smacked the shit out of Jay-Z in the elevator. It was the face that she had when she walked out of that elevator, like the way she held herself. It was just so motherfucking graceful, my nigga. You know, don't play with my sister, bitch. I'll act up in here. But yeah, back to my walk and hair flip. The fuck, I love that for her. I love everything about Solange.
I love Solange down. I do. And I think that, anytime a situation doesn't suit her or fit her, she removes herself from that equation. I think that she is an absolute brilliant mind, a brilliant artist, just a brilliant woman in general. Like, she's so artsy and she taps into so many different things and waves, and you can see her out there chilling with Chief Keef, like singing "Nugget You Buck," like whatever. Like, Solange is just like, she's that girl. I love her. I love her down. I really think that she's a great example of how to move in your own way and move in your own grace. I think that she really, especially with how big of a superstar Beyonce is, she was still willing to walk on her own square and stand on her own 10 toes and do what makes her feel good and not fall into, the idea of being in her sister's shadow and everything like that. I think Solange is an amazing woman. She's a mother, raised her child. When she first got pregnant, I know it was all this hoopla around her first getting pregnant and everything, but she really stands in the midst of adversity really, really well, and she really maintains herself and carries herself well. And I think that that is something that every young woman, grown woman, whatever, can aspire to be. Yeah, I mean, I've been loving Solange for a really long time. You know what I'm saying? I loved her because she was different from her sister, and she was not trying to be her sister, but she was trying to be who she is. And I think that most people can take notes from that. And shout out to y'all. Hey, y'all. And yeah, that's all I got. I love Solange.
Okay. It was crazy. You brought up that elevator kick.
That's a classic. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Ass
The
kicking
ele-
Solange.
My favorite moment, by hands down, hands
Woo.
down.
is that everybody's favorite moment from
And she's a
Solange?
Cancer.
What
And
big cancer energy? I knew I liked
I
that.
hate that she had to do that,
No. And I
I hate
Yeah,
that she had to
understand.
do
Like what?
it.
She had to stand on business and did.
Cause what?
She had to, she had to. Because Beyonce was in that corner, quiet like a church mouse, baby.
Look,
That
Beyonce was looking like, I told
like,
you. I told you,
she
Oh,
needed
nah,
that
don't
not
fuck
that one.
around with her.
Not that one.
yeah, not at
little
all.
reminder.
I'm surprised so many people that y'all love Solange and know so much about her like that.
I've always loved her. And then I think I've loved her more because she does respect her privacy and she does respect, like her own world. Like, she could easily be in the spotlight. Like, she is the sister of one of the biggest stars in the world. But
Yeah.
yet, you only know what she wants you to know about her. You know what I'm saying? And like, when she pops out with a project, like, her artistry is in just a lane of its own. Like, it's phenomenal. Like, her visuals, you know what I'm saying? Like, she in a lane of her own. It's just like she in her own world. Like, she could pop out and show out, but she don't. she don't all the time. Like she definitely respects her privacy. So I love
Yeah,
that. And
yeah,
like you
it
said,
is
she's so poised.
So dope.
yeah.
I, lo-
What?
I
It's
love it.
always interesting who you see her pop out
Right.
with though, because then it's like she be hanging with JT, and
Yeah, like she
then
a
she got
whole
with
She
you.
be
You're
fooling
like,
and shit.
she a whole vibe.
damn,
Like
yeah.
Okay.
You're like, all right, girl.
You see
Yeah,
the
I
She
different
be
yeah.
outside.
dimensions she
She
keep
just
moving.
be inside outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
she definitely got a J in her bag. Like I know.
for
Mhm.
sure.
She got a J in her bag. So it.
She a little mini Badu, huh?
Definitely do. Got that shit rolled fat too.
She got that junk rolled up, pre-roll, ready to go. Okay, ain't no doubt in my mind.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
definitely.
I've always thought she was high.
Yes, indeed. She came up with that song. If it wasn't for Tony, she was
I'm
mad as
telling
shit at
Oh,
you.
nigga
the
Tony.
earth back.
She was mad
Hey,
at Tony.
Tony had her fucked up.
I love the whole sound of that whole situation. That whole
Ah!
yes. Solange is that girl. Okay, still
Okay,
is.
okay. I love that. I love that. All right, now for the scary segment, man, where hopefully I get there's a bunch of people in the comments, man. I got a bunch of guys who said they was gonna come up here at 11. I don't see them backstage yet, but
Yeah, where them niggas
as
at?
the as the ladies know, it's a lot of smoke that gets ducked. But here is We Talk Back, man, where usually I bring the fellas up to rebut the ladies on the prompts and the questions, and we'll see who we had tonight.
Call me when you get home. Okay.
All right, y'all. So We Talk Back, man. Y'all already know is where we open up the floor for the real debate. And tonight's debate is: are our high standards a form of protection or a trauma response? Are we dating for healing, love, or validation? What's the difference between being chosen versus being valued? Do most women truly believe soft love exists, or are they emotionally unavailable without realizing it? Come on, ladies, y'all gonna kick y'all's first,
Yeah.
and we're gonna see what the fellas got.
Mm,
Yeah.
Of course, I'm first. God damn it, you're first. I
Love.
feel. Can you just one more time that for me? Just one more time. Because I want to make sure I respond to every little piece that I heard that triggered me.
What's the difference between being chosen and being valued?
Mhm.
Do most women truly believe soft love exists, or are they just emotionally unavailable without realizing it? And also, ladies, are y'all dating for healing, love, or validation?
Right. So right now, I am dating for fun. Okay. I'm in a position. I have a new baby. He's only 1.5 years old. I got a full-time job at the post office. I do hair at night. I'm barely available to date anyone. So for me, I'm not really like looking for anything serious. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm chilling. But at the same time, like when I do date on a serious term, it's always for love. Like always for love. I don't give a fuck about validation at all. Like I don't care what people think. I don't care to be validated by anyone. But when you talk about being chosen over being valued, I would rather be valued than chosen any day.
Mhm.
I feel like I've been chosen a million times and I've only been valued twice. Um, to value someone is to really like know them, to really get to know them to the point where you know what the fuck they want on their sandwich when you go get food. You don't have to ask them, what type of movie they want because you know their favorite genre. You really take the time to study your person. That's value. You know what I mean? You move with such respect for your partner, whether they in the room or out of the room, you still gonna carry shit the same exact way. That's value. Chosen means I'm going to keep you because I want you, but I'm still gonna do whatever the fuck I want because I just want you. I don't need you. I don't feel like I have to have you or like I need to move a certain way to keep you. I just want you. You know what I mean? Anybody can be chosen. And I feel like a lot of people, you know, out here choosing bitches and not valuing bitches. And I feel like niggas need to stop disturbing bitches' peace if they mean them no good unless they want to be shot. Um, and what was the last part? What
Chosen
was the
of
first part?
value.
So I did that.
Yeah, I'm saying you did chosen of value.
I did what type
Your
what you dating
healing,
for?
love, or validation. And do most women believe soft love
Soft
exists,
love.
or are y'all just
Okay.
emotionally unavailable? What I
So for
realize.
me, I believe that the right type of man will naturally pull soft love out of you. Um, I've had different niggas evoke different people inside of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of all about how you being treated and how you being handled if you want to be soft or not. And something Z said, I think it was the when I was away from the phone, when I couldn't unmute myself, she said something about shit. I just lost it. But it was something she said that really spoke volumes to me, and it had something to do with what I'm trying to say right now, but I can't piece it together because I'm driving. And it's a lot. But yeah, I feel like self love is a thing. It's all about if you being loved properly, if you being handled properly, if you gonna be soft or not. Um, basically. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. My bad, Trayvon, my bad. You said the, the masculinity in women is not really helping us in this day and age. That's what was said. I don't know if it was Z that said it, but somebody said
Yeah,
that.
that was me. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Okay. So for me, I feel like it's not, and I've heard all too many times like you want to be a nigga or you move like you just don't need no fucking body or you know what I mean? But for me, it's just like when I get into that mode and that type of energy is being displayed is because you've shown me too many times that I can't depend on you. You know what I mean? So it's just like for me, when I go into a situation, I always go into a situation softly, and it's always at the end of that relationship that I've become this hardened shell of a fucking person. And I don't feel like any woman that is truly living a hard life or a masculine life, so to speak, because I don't even call it a masculine life. I just call it a hard life. Like you just doing what the fuck you gotta do, you getting shit done. You working harder than the average woman. You don't got time to get your hair done. You can't keep your nails done. You know, that type of shit, it goes out the window because you too focused on getting shit done. That's what I mean by a lot of times it's deemed as a masculine life because you're no longer tapping into your feminine side. But it's just like if you leave no room for my femininity and I'm just out here handling shit for me and for you, and I'm sitting here problem solving for us and watching you do bare minimum, like you gonna get a harder version of me. But yeah, that was what I had wanted to say earlier. Y'all, my bad.
Um, okay, so I agree with what's been said. I do think that as far as being like chosen or valuable, I feel like chosen should be within yourself and valuable should be within yourself. So like that should be already like accepted on the counterpart. So I feel like within myself, I already choose myself. So I know what that looks like. I already see and put value into myself. Um, so I know I'm valuable and the things that I'm capable of, the things that I am able to, what they say, bring to the table, but I have on my table is actually how I prefer to say it. Just have on my table. We should be able to join tables, but yeah, I think that chosen it's just like you being picked. Like if you're in a relationship and you feel like you want to be chosen, you just got picked out of the bunch, and you just the pick me. And then the valuable, I guess that's what you would want your partner to actually like. The end all and be all is like to see you as valuable, a example worthy. Um, and I think the second one was like if we're dating for like love, fun, or validation.
Yeah, dating for healing, love, or validation.
Healing, love, or validation. Um, it should be for love. I think healing, you still need work. Like you should, and I feel like if you're healing and you want to be in a relationship with someone, and let's say like there's someone that you know that you would want to date or whatever, you're not in the space to be dating. Be their friend. Be friends with them and work on what you need to work on so that you're not going in a relationship trying to heal. Have fun. I mean, I guess that's the culture now, but y'all be safe. It's get out here. Um, and then yeah, so I think it should be for love if you really want to be in a relationship and something committed long term, like you want to be serious, it should be in the love should be the forefront. Um, and healing, and also I do want to add that like healing, you people are constantly healing and growing and evolving, so that's going to come with the territory. But just to come into a relationship to want to heal, unless that's what y'all signed up for, that's just me speaking. If y'all signed up for it, that's I love that for y'all. But I'm just, yes, I just think overall, just for a healthy, like good, stable, like ideal situation, that's what I'm speaking off of. Yes. And then there was one more. Um, did I write it down?
Do
Okay.
most women truly believe soft love exists, or are they just emotionally unavailable without realizing it?
I believe soft love exists. I feel like people can't like believe in or like see anything in something they don't actually like have within themselves. So like if you don't embody some kind of any of that soft love, as we're talking about, if you don't have that within yourself, you it's all going to be traumatic. So I feel like it starts within yourself, and then you can expect that and really have that within a partner. Because if you don't have that in yourself, you won't be able to see that in your partner, accept it in your partner, believe it in your partner, or even be able to exude it and share that with your partner. So um yeah, that's my response on that one.
Okay, so let me go with the one that's at the forefront of my mind, which is I do believe at this stage in my life that when I do decide to date again, it will be for love. High focus mind, it will be for love. I think that most women date with the intention of falling in love. Like I don't think that women date because like they just dating to date. I think in some instances, like when you're young, like when you're like 20 and 21 and all of that, you should be dating to kind of, feel things out and just have fun and things like that. But I think as you begin to grow in your maturity and different things like that, then dating to find love is something that, ultimately is what should, be at the forefront of your mind because I mean, yeah, you're young and beautiful, but hey, one day you're gonna continue to age, you're gonna get older, and you're gonna want more than just like a casual fling or just a casual type of dating situation. So I do think that that just takes time and maturity for a young lady. Now, as far as being chosen or being valued, is that what it was, Trey? Um, I think that well, both of those things are kind of like synonymous almost because I feel like you're going to be chosen and then depending on how the relationship goes or how the dynamic of the relationship is, then it would determine how or if that person even wants to value you or not, if that makes sense. Um, Now, what's the question about being emotionally unavailable and not realizing it?
Yeah. Do you believe soft love exists, or are you just emotionally available and don't realize?
I do think love exists, and I think that women who are emotionally unavailable know that they are. I don't think that that's like something they all up in this space about. It's not something that they don't realize is taking place. They know if they're emotionally available for a person or not. And I think it's just, it's like a person by person basis. Like I think sometimes, you'll slip into something and you be like, oh shit, I didn't even, realize I was gonna fall in love with this person or whatever the case is. But I just think it's all about character and what that person shows you. I think all women believe that that fairy tale love, as you will. I mean, for lack of better words, the fairy tale love do exist and it is real. You know what I'm saying? But I think a woman will be emotionally unavailable to a person who is not showing them that that is the intent. So yeah, that's my take. I think I answered them all.
Okay, so when it comes to dating for love, validation, or healing, definitely dating for love. Once upon a time, coming out of a long term relationship, I was with my ex for 13 years. I was dating, just for fun because I was healing. Now I'm in a good place where I feel like I'm definitely dating for love. I definitely want to fall in love again. I do like I what I'm gonna say. I love love. So it's definitely always dating for love. When it comes to being chosen or valued, um, I could take the latter and say both because I want to be chosen and valued. But if it comes to either or, chosen kind of feels like any, mini, miny, mo. Like I'm choosing you because you my hoe. But when a person values you, I feel like they are invested in who you are. They what you do, even what they do matters. How they move matters. They study you, like they want to see you happy. They want to grow with you. So I definitely feel um, I would take being valued over chosen any day of the week. Um, the last part of the question, do I feel like people believe soft love exists? Um, I believe yes. Like even if we haven't found it ourselves, I think we've all seen an example of real love, or just seen like what somebody what it looks like when somebody's in healthy, good love, and where they can be vulnerable and and soft, and it comes easy. So yeah, I think whether you've seen it or had it yourself, I think we've all seen an example of it, and I think we all in some shape or form, that's all we shooting for, like whether they say it's corny or not, that Sierra Russell Williams kind of love, like people want to be vulnerable with their partner. People want to feel like somebody loves them as much as I love you. You know what I'm saying? Like reciprocated love. So yeah, I believe that people believe soft love, exists, even if you haven't got there yourself. I think we're all hopeful that we'll get there one day. I think I answered all three questions.
Yeah, y'all pretty much definitely did. Pew Research says black women experience higher rates of relationship related stress than any other group in the United States. How y'all feel
Mm.
about that?
Pew Research and they damn surveys. They irritate me so bad. They
Are they
irritate me. They
are
just
they
do.
are they
They
trying to say
just-
we difficult?
right. Like,
I
oh,
mean, how do y'all feel about it? Do y'all feel like we difficult, or that Pew Research represents that y'all are difficult? Which one?
I mean, I think that that's kind of only, I mean, what factors did they come up with to say, hey, why are Black women or so-called Black women more stressed about certain, about relationships these days? Like, what factors did they contribute to, to the survey to come up with that? Because I just think it's, like I said, everything is a person by person basis. Like, I don't think everybody, I don't know, I do think maybe there is probably a disproportionate study or a disproportionate way of looking at how we may view relationships or how we may view the stress level of relationships. But I do think it takes both people. So I don't know. I think it depends on the factors that they are valuing in that stress.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can really speak on a survey because I can't speak to the level of a white person stress or Latino stress. All I know is being a woman in general is stressful. Being Black in America is stressful. Just I know the stresses I deal with. So I mean, I can't compare that to nobody else's shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I feel like in general, as a nation, nigga, we stress out. So I don't know about nobody else. I don't know about nobody else around here. But a nigga stressed out, so
The
I can't
comments
compare.
wanted y'all to define soft love.
Oh yeah,
Of course they do.
I think we touched on what soft love was already, though. But
I think we said like soft love is just being comfortable in your own skin with your person.
yes.
Like just comfortable, being able to be vulnerable, being able your being that person being your safe space because you can't have that with everybody. Like you can't vent, you can't come and share your hopes and dreams and your deepest darkest secrets with everybody. It's more than a physical. It's like I said, just your person, maybe like your safe space. Like the world is hard enough, like your
What about the
person.
stigma of the nice guys that wanted to get cheated on and called simps?
Hold up.
Yeah.
I want you to answer the soft love question first, Trey. You already ready to start.
Right.
I'm boxing by myself, man. I ain't got the guys with me. I got
I know
come
because
on,
they
hey,
scared to come up here because they know what time
homie,
it is.
No,
homies in the chat, man.
they
Homies
are.
in the
Tell
chat,
them
click
come on
the
up here.
They're
link.
scared.
Okay, I think self love is like it's like a level of gentleness. It's like a certain nurturing kindness. Like it's like it's like tender. It's kind of yeah. It's like what's up. Like it gives you that butterfly feeling. Like that soft love and how that's supposed to come off. I think it's like also expressed through like nice gestures and like somebody had said earlier, just like somebody remembering what's on your sandwich and things like that. I think that's what soft love is. So yeah, yeah, that's what I wanted to say about soft love.
Yeah, I think maybe like letting your guard down, like when you're not so guarded, like you're not like so I think somebody said earlier, like, oh, the lady that was married, she ain't really worried about, no one else. Like she's comfortable, like she's feeling a safe space, like genuinely just I guess that's what I guess that's what it is. Did we
Come on
touch
up
on
here,
it?
Bobby.
I don't know.
Y'all definitely touched on it.
What's your definition of
I don't
soft
know
love,
what
Trey?
Bill because I don't know. I done heard her say before she need a roughneck that's gonna snatch her up.
I mean,
So
you can have a roughneck that can snatch you up and still have soft love, okay? You
No,
can
wait,
hold
wait,
me
wait.
tenderly afterwards, okay?
after he rough you up, he can hold you. See, fellas. See the trick bag? See the trick bag they try to put us in? You can choke me up if you hug me afterwards. Boy,
Oh god.
man,
I'm
you got a
kidding.
DV charge. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Man, you
So
got the
what's
quickest
the
DV
question
charge.
about the simps again? I don't even know why that's a word.
What?
I don't know why simp is a thing. Like, but anyway.
You don't know. I mean, guys that simp out for women.
But what is that? What is simping out for a woman?
How about just
Because
for example, it's a thing going around that says stepdaddies are simps.
Oh,
How y'all feel about that? I
my
know
father
y'all
ain't no
The
simp.
y'all
internet's
not
getting
gonna
First of
funny.
co-sign for
all,
that.
Y'all getting
because
the internet's getting funny, man. Like,
my father is stepdaddy. He ain't no
Our
simp.
step
Fuck all
our
that.
stepdad simps.
No,
why is falling in love with the person you're dating and then falling in love with who comes with them
us
a
being a
simp
simp.
thing? Like, why? I don't understand that at all. Like, there's a million broken families. So you mean to tell me someone like we fall in love, but you got kids that's a part of you, but I'm a simp because I want to step up and take care of them like they're mine too? I don't,
It,
I don't get
it's
it.
a
It's
it's
insane.
a stigma that says that that's a version of the man settling.
What the?
What?
I am
I'm gonna
so
drop the phone.
tired. Who's coming up with this shit?
Y'all need to.
Because I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Because like love is love, and like if you, for example, it's no different from a woman accepting a man with his certain amount of kids, or it's no different than that. So
And you
why?
don't even and you don't even know what the situation is. What if that person's not fertile? Like what if they can't have their own kids or for whatever reason they didn't or they do got kids but they want more. Like what
That's
that question
sad.
that just
So
pissed me off.
so
Like he was saying, it should matter that the family is together, regardless. And and
so
most
as a
dudes,
woman, y'all have no issues with taking care of other men's children.
No. Not
no,
if we're in a relationship and I fall in love with you and you have kids, that's a part of who you
yeah,
are. Am
that's
I
who
not supposed
you
to fall in love with the entire package? Am I not supposed to fall in love with the idea that if we move forward and let's just say we get married or something, we're going to all be in a house together? Am I not supposed to make that connection? Like,
are. Am I not supposed to love your kid
Would
as a kid? I think that's
would
weird as fuck. Like,
would y'all prefer y'all sons to date a woman with children or date a woman without children?
I
I
mean,
don't,
I don't
I
have
don't
a
have,
son,
I don't got
but
no control over that. I mean, I have boys.
yeah,
I have two boys. If they fell in love with somebody that had 10 kids and that's the lady that they in love with, then hey, I'll be like, son, I hope you know you got 10 extra on your load. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you know that's what she comes with. Like you got to love every last one of them like they're your own. And me personally, I come from broken homes. Like I am a ghetto twin. I have siblings that we don't have the same, family. So and I can't like and I know what it feels like to be around somebody that don't really love you the way they love their own kids. Like I've been in that situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just because a motherfucker love you don't mean they necessarily love will come with you. And it's not a good look. It's not a good feeling. So I would never, me personally, I could never be that. And I would never teach that or condone that. Like if you loving somebody, you need to love everything that come with that motherfucker. And you need to be straight up with that in the beginning. If that ain't you, then LIG. Cause I don't want nobody around mine that don't ain't gonna love mine the way they love theirs, or you know what I'm saying, or anything. So
Mm-mm.
that ain't no simp shit. That's whoever came up with that. Stop it.
come
It's
on,
not right.
LIG.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that. I don't know because, like I said, like my father wasn't with my mother, and shit, my father ended up remarrying. I have a stepmother. Shit, I have, my father is a stepfather, and I watched my father literally like raise those boys into men, and it's like I don't see an issue with it. I think that, I mean, maybe because he was a little bit older in his life, like 40s plus kind of thing, when he got with the woman that he's with now. So I think that most of the time when you're older in age, I think that you'd be more prone to finding people who may have children or may have things from a previous relationship. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little disingenuous, Sharice,
How?
because the relationships that probably have the most onus on the conversation are people that have to live with and take care of other people's children?
My father did it. How am I being
Why?
disingenuous?
No, I just don't want you to slide to the old heads, because of course the
No,
old
I'm
heads,
just saying.
you meet a
I'm
little
35,
bride.
so he was in his 40s when he,
Yeah, and then their
he was
kids
39 when he met her.
already older, and they gone about the
But
cribs.
that's,
They got
aren't
too
we
much
already
on.
older?
And just because somebody steps up doesn't necessarily mean that the other parent's not involved or not non-existent. Like, if
Yeah,
everybody has respect for everybody, like we all have a mutual understanding. Like, my kids' dad are very much active in their lives. Like, if I got with somebody, like, I would have to let them know, like, yes, I got kids. Their dad is active, so you would have to be respectful of him. You know, like, as long as everybody's on the same page. I don't understand. Like, we all adults. Like, we all come with things, and if you, like you said, if you gonna love a person, you got to be willing to love what comes with with the territory. You can't pick
everything.
and choose. Like, man, I love you, but man, you got 3 badass kids. I can't get jiggy with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
You don't think that's possible?
They need to
I
move
You don't
around.
think he can love
That's not
you and then be
the
like, you
story.
got 3 badass kids? And like, I don't know if I want to take that.
No, because my
ain't,
kids are
ain't
part
nothing
of.
wrong with that, but you gotta be honest with that though. You
You
got
shouldn't start anything with them to begin with. Not to cut you off,
yeah.
sis,
No, no,
but you
no.
should not
You
start.
good.
You should not start anything with them to begin with, because children are a package deal. It's a package deal. There's no, it's me and my daughter, or it's nothing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna be with somebody who don't accept my child. That's just weird. Yeah, I think that
But
that's what
but
matters.
what about if the child behavior is not becoming?
See, and I think that that's a whole nother thing, because I mean, I've seen stories around, like when men had to leave women because like they got grown sons and the sons don't want to adapt to the stepdad and they don't want to come into their manhood and things like that. I've seen those kind of things, showing themselves on the surface, but I think that that's why maybe in some cases, maybe if the person has children, maybe they need to be young children. Maybe they need to be like 9 or 10 versus like 15 and 16 or grown ass men. I don't know. Like all of my stepbrothers were relatively young. Like the youngest was 10 years old. So I think it all depends. You know what I'm saying? Like I do think like the behavior does play a role in how a child is being respectful, or respectful of that partner that the mother has in the life. But I think that shit got to be established off the gate, because me and my sister was what 14, and he told us, "Hey, ain't no disrespect in my, ain't no none of that." So like the ground rules are laid. So it's like the kid need to have that fucking respect for their parent to begin with, to respect said partner. Because we was told off bus, it wasn't about to be none of that. So
I agree.
Salute everybody. What's up with y'all?
hey, Bobby.
Hey.
Therese, what's up with it, man? Hey, I know you be having these type of talks over here, y'all. Y'all done, hey, now, hey, bro. I seen you up here trying to box by yourself, man. I can't let you get stomped out like that, bro. They was hitting you all
Come
in
on
your
in.
ribs, boy.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
this up part of the conversation is interesting because why, when the mother has the children, uh, it's almost like it's inferred that the baby daddy or the father of your child is not around. If the child has a father, you know what I'm saying. I don't think a man should like automatically just walk into a stepfather role. It's more like a mentor, because you know what I'm saying. You got a father. I wouldn't even want to build this type of relationship with somebody, especially and I understand if we build in a relationship, but from a man's point of view, and I've been through this and I've seen other men go through this. You can form a bond with this person, and if that relationship ends, you're not the father. So I know a lot of men who form bond with children, and now that relationship over with, they can't even they ain't got no rights to nothing. They just like you're done with now. You know what I'm saying? That's heartbreaking for a lot of people.
Can we speak on that, ladies? I know we ain't disappearing now.
Now I understand that, you know,
Nah,
and
I
I think
agree.
that yeah, I 100% get that, and I think that that's what taking a chance is all about. You know what I mean? I think it just, you know, you don't know what the end, you know, what the end will look like. You know what I'm saying? But I know when you walk into it with a pure heart and good yeah, with a pure heart ultimately, in hopes that something that it does last. But I will say, in terms of, you know, like whoever has the kid, whether it's the dad or the mom, that's just what it is.
Hmm.
And I don't think that that's something that can be changed. I think that, you know, I think that is a sad thing when you make a connection with a child and then the relationship doesn't work and you have to kind of move on. But I think that it depends, because I've seen situations where, you know, that person was still very much present in that child's life. So I think it just all depends on the person and the level of bitterness or lack of, you know, for lack of better terms or words or whatever, you know, that you could still, you know, be a part of that child's life. And it don't have to be so complicated. But I know how we are as people, and sometimes, like, when things go sour, you know, it's just everything around it will end up being that way too. So
So I
Question:
agree
how many of
because
you ladies would accept a stepmother for your children?
you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
fix that
What you
right.
say?
You
You
said
breaking up.
No, I say I'm breaking up. I say, how many of y'all would accept a stepmother for your children?
um
How
I
many of
would
us become a
Cook,
step?
Bobby.
What?
Barbie up here trying to cook.
Would
Miss,
What'd he say?
how
oh,
many
how
women
many
would
of
how
accept a
many of y'all
stepmother for
would
their
it? Well,
child? I think a lot of women will. I mean, I think it's the level of security
no,
for that.
no. I said y'all. I'm asking y'all. How many
Well,
of
me, yeah,
y'all
for sure.
would accept a stepmother?
Oh yeah, me for sure, because I'm just not an insecure person. You know, like I'm gonna scale her ass out though. You know, I'm gonna make sure,
right,
you
that's
know, that it is that she's a good person and everything like that for sure. You know what I mean? And that will allow for me to be able to open up, because guess what? It's gonna be another man in my life that, you know, that her father's gonna have to adjust to and get used to. It's the same way. So I do think that it's just all about your security levels. And I do think that women can do it if they're on a mature level to do so. You know, I just think we see a lot of
Absolutely.
cases where women are not as mature to handle it. It could be some jealousy there, or, you know, a little bit of bitterness because they might still want their baby dad, things like that. But I think if all that's out the window, hell yeah. I mean, look at I mean, I hate to use celebrities as an example, but look at Jada Pinkett and Sheree. They didn't always have the best relationship in the beginning, but now they're much better. I just think that, you know, things, you know, your maturity level as you grow and learn, you know what I'm saying? If they're a good example and they're doing things and they're treating them like their child and as that mother should, then I mean, me personally, I don't see an issue.
Yeah. For
yeah.
me, as long as you're treating mine like you
Hmm.
would treat yours,
Hmm.
because I would do the same. I don't have nothing to do with who their dad end up with or who he might choose to marry, as long as because he know me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't bring anybody around him. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? And I trust him enough to know, like, he's not gonna bring nobody around my kids that's going to hurt them or treat them badly. But as long as my kids ain't telling me no wild shit, you know, or as long as she treats them and loves them the same way, I ain't got nothing to do with that, because I'm gonna do the same. Like you said, somebody else is gonna be in my life, so he would have to deal with the same and reciprocal. Like, I'm an adult. Like, I don't got nothing to do with it. As long as you're treating mine the same way I treat yours, like, it don't matter. And I'm definitely active in my kid's life, so you definitely got to deal with me. You definitely got to see me. I'm pretty sure you know I'm crazy enough to know that you won't do nothing crazy, because I will motherfucker first 48 you. So it's all right. Other than that,
You see,
we
yeah.
all good.
Hey, look, Trey. You see how quick we got to the first 48? You see how quick we just got to the first 48?
As long as you don't hurt mine, you ain't got to worry about being on first 48. Okay, because I will motherfucking
But
burn the world down for mine. Okay, fast. So as
no,
long as
and
we,
I agree with you there, sis. I'm the same way about
yeah,
my.
like, I feel like we
But
all
I think
communicate.
really, I'm asking this. Yeah, I'm really
Old dude
asking from
says,
the
don't
position
forget a
of
man will sacrifice his happiness for his family, and a woman will sacrifice her family for happiness. 98% of the time.
Whoa,
Shoot the
dude. What
Where
messenger.
are you getting these percentages from?
Oh, dude. Ooh.
It's
He
the
said, "Don't shoot the
98%.
messenger."
But I want to know who created that. Who was the source of it?
We, the
He is.
sources,
Old
the
dude is.
sources, the sources, like you can look at divorce, you can look at divorces and look at the percentage of people who initiate it. What gender initiate
I feel like
divorces the
that was
most?
trauma speaking somewhere. Was it trauma speaking, or did somebody say that for real?
No, I
But
said if you look
y'all
at
do know the
if
percentages of who initiate divorces based off gender, right?
Wait, say that
What
again.
you
Women.
saying? Are you saying women
I said,
initiate the?
No, I can hear you.
women initiate divorces. You know what I'm saying? At a higher percentage than men.
Okay, interesting.
I think that might be true. It's just a 98. I feel like that was a far reach. I'm like, where did this come from? What's the
Yeah,
credibility of where we go back
he
and
being
forth?
facetious. Yeah, he being facetious, but
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
I
Right.
agree
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
98, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he just being facetious.
Okay.
When I was
I mean,
So
asking
how do
about
y'all
the
feel about
stepmother
trauma?
thing, when I was asking about the stepmother thing, I was asking about it from the perspective of how would would y'all be accepting that if your child lived and was raised by another one?
Oh yeah.
That's the position I'm
No,
coming from.
that's perfectly fine. I think I agree with how Sharice had put it. I just want to make sure it's just like I don't necessarily need to vet the woman. I do want to meet her, be familiar with her, whatever, whatever. Maybe at some point even exchange contacts or whatever. But I trust my children's father enough to not bring a questionable woman around his children. That's like the way he moves. I don't see him like bringing anyone that can't be trusted. So like that alone, I'll be okay with it. And honestly, I've been telling this man for years, like, please find someone. I haven't said it anytime recently, but like that's always been my thing. Like I hope you do find somebody. So I've already had that already in my head for a stepmom to be a thing. So I'm all for it, as long as she's a good woman. And same for me. Like if he has an issue, like I think it's credible. Like it's fine for either man or woman to speak up if it's not okay, but it shouldn't be a
So
problem.
it's so ladies, it is fine for your baby father to dictate who you're dating and who, or maybe not who you dating, who's around y'all children.
I mean, I don't know about dictate. I think that's a strong word, but
That's
I
a
do
that's
think
a-
his opinion does matter
yes,
when it
That
comes
part.
to who's around his child.
Agreed.
that
Definitely.
Cause
yes.
mine's definitely will. Like I will. If I felt something was off or my kid said something or anything like that, like I would definitely speak up and say something to him. So I would respect him in the same way. You
Hmm.
know, not like you said, not like a control thing, like nigga, I just don't like this nigga or something like that. But if it was a situation where it it was something that really needed to be addressed as far as my kids, then yeah, I would say something. So yeah, I would respect him in the same way.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's fine.
sound good.
Oh, shut up, Trey.
It is good. It's good.
Trey, like, y'all was some
Why can't
bullshit.
we all be happy?
Wait a minute,
Like
what?
Hey, Trey, I'm about to say the same thing. We dealing with the 1% on the panel right now or something. Y'all are in
Everybody's a
rare air
1%.
of women. Like this panel right here is full of 1%ers, boy. I'm telling you.
What you trying to say? I don't like what you trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, I
could
think some
agree.
of
We
us
are
have definitely got to
to
a
the
more
board.
mature level of thinking. And I think that, I don't think I mean, like I said, I had that in my own household. So it's like, I don't really, me, I just have a different perspective because I kind of grew up with that. Like my mother was allowed to, rest in peace to my mother. My mother was allowed to be around. My mother could pop up anytime she wanted to. It was never a time where, my stepmother tried to be my mother or tried to, keep me away from my mother. My mother always came around, baby. It was never a point in time where it was like that. So that's
So
why I kind of,
are the stepmoms to y'all children allowed to discipline y'all children?
Now,
No,
What
that's
you mean,
No.
physical?
too far. That's
You
different.
just about ass whooping or putting them in their place? Hell, look, if my child is over there with you, they need to be listening to you.
I knew the line was being drawn.
That's no physical.
Okay,
Now you ain't about to
now.
whoop my daughter ass, baby. That's dead. You ain't no. My stepmother ain't
Man,
never whooped me.
salute all my sisters, man. Salute all the brothers, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses. Y'all
Hey,
something.
Cosmo. Peace, y'all.
Y'all
Right,
something.
Hey.
right. You caught him.
Now
My
you
nigga
got
Trey playing 3D chess. I like that, bro. I like that.
Okay, so
So they can discipline.
I'm not
y'all
gonna say they
Ain't
can't discipline,
kids.
but what
They
I'm
got no
saying
ass
is,
whooping.
It's just like too far. I think like how people just think in general, like, do you discipline other people's children to that extent? And it's just like, no, people don't be putting their hands on people's, like, that's a thing. Don't put your hands on other people's
Well,
children.
if I'm the
The
stepfather, that's my child.
But I feel like if that baton is being passed, because I do think it's like a village. So when it's tough, like it's all hands on deck type vibes, then yeah, like I feel like it's understandable in some situations because I have seen that from like teenage boys or whatever, or girls being out of like. Well, I just don't think I just don't think it's cool. But I have seen it on all hands on deck, and it did work out. But
Can
She
you
said
understand
it work out.
from
it
that
did
answer?
work out.
I can
No,
believe
but hold on
it.
real quick. I want to know if y'all could understand from that answer why a lot of men don't not condone, but like would steer away from their sons going into like a stepfather relationship because it's too many stipulations where it wouldn't be that if it's your own child. You did what I'm saying? So like, I don't have to confer with nobody else to discipline my child, especially if it's somebody that I'm paying for, providing for, that's in my house. You know, I'm taking you to your football game. I'm doing all this, but then when you get out of line, I got to reach out to a third party that don't contribute to my household. That's kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Those are
But
valid
why is
concerns.
discipline only
But
relegated to the
why is
physical?
like, oh, I'm sorry, Sheree.
No, I'm sorry, Z. I just want to
No,
know.
no, no, no. I'm not
As soon
talking
as you get to
physically.
yelling at
I'm
that
saying
little nigga, he
anytime.
gonna call his
Yeah,
daddy
I could
anyway.
yell at him. Yeah, I could yell at him.
Oh,
Sit your
well,
colored ass down, little nigga. And
Yeah,
what?
you know you
yeah,
calling your
okay.
daddy.
That's cool.
No, for
I
real.
mean, I don't know because
I
I
was
see,
gonna
hey,
say,
I see my father had to get up on their ass, man. Like for real,
And
like
they asked if
just
he
as a
did,
man,
like,
because he said he got to deal with them like men, because they are, like that's just
right.
what it is. Like a man is going to be able to deal with a young man the way a man knows how to deal with a young man. Like as far as physical, like that's totally different. But like discipline is important, and if he's going to be in your life, he need to be able to discipline that child and correct that child. I don't see that as a problem.
At all.
yeah,
Yeah,
agreed. Like what I
yeah,
said,
I
I
just
think it's
Now, but look, how
physically.
many men am I supposed to let my baby mother run through and discipline my child until I?
Every man ain't supposed to come around your chip, come around the child.
That's not. That wouldn't be your. That wouldn't be our decision, would it? All the
Trey.
women that come
now.
around your children based off your baby father, would that be your decision?
Hey,
Now,
hell yeah, it's my decision.
I think
now,
Hell yeah.
that
What? You got bitches in and out of there with my child
Nigga
around me. I find out, oh baby.
miss. In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
we say that
wait,
again.
what was that?
I heard it.
What Barbie say?
So,
What
I'm
they
gonna hear Cosmo
said.
opinion too. Since they up here, shout out to everybody on my side that pulled up.
I just be wanting to understand when y'all
What
say
up,
like
now?
a baby dad is not a simp, and y'all don't understand why other men who don't want to take that role on, or who look at other men as they're settling and they simping, is I just want to ask y'all: is it out of reality to think when a man meet a woman and she has a certain amount of children or a certain amount of baby dads that does not speak to her decision making, and a man should be able to decide whether he wants to partake into that or just take me and my kids if you love me no matter what?
I do think that matters, Trey. That matters. I think the decision making matters. I do think that matters. But we do gotta like that. All of that matters, and that at that point, If that man enters that space knowing what it is, I think that's different. If he's entering that space knowing what's coming with it, like if I only got one kid, I don't play that. So it's just kind of like those kinds of things. I think it just depends. Like a lot of men are okay with it, like especially if they got a lot of fucking kids themselves. But if that's not the case with the man, I think that's a different circumstance. And I do think anybody with a bunch of kids, no, and it's not, like I said, this is not to shame anybody because things happen, situations occur, and sometimes relationships don't work out. So I do want to put that disclaimer out there. Go ahead.
What the hell?
I know what the hell
No, literally.
but I will say that ultimately, if you know what I'm saying, like if anybody's in their life, you know what I'm saying, I think that it's the same with like if your child's on a football team, that coach is going to step in and be some type of disciplinarian or whatever it is. I don't think that's the issue, but I do think that you can question the decision making if it's a astronomical amount of children and whatever the case is. Like if she have a bunch of these kids by one man, I think that's different. But like if it's like multiple children or something like that, then you can raise antennas up a little bit. She might got to come out and come back in. He said she can't hear.
Okay, yes.
So I do think that it's everything is circumstantial. You know what I'm saying? Everything is situational. And I think that's where, like, I think that a lot of times some of these questions are asked on a more broader scale of how we would look at shit. I just think that can go both ways. You know what I'm saying? It's men with a lot of children out here. It's men with 5 or 6 kids and they single. It's women with 5 or 6 kids and they single. I just think that it's about what you are willing to take on.
I know when it comes to men, we judge them niggas, but it seems like we're not allowed to judge the mothers.
Nah, you can judge the mothers if you want. What the fuck? How's that gonna stop you from judging the mother? I can stop your personal thoughts.
What?
But I mean, that is it. Like I said, I just think it depends. Like if you talk to her and you understand what's going on and what's taking place, I think that maybe you'll be less quick to judge. But yeah, see, now you put it right on
judging. Yeah, I'm gonna show to all perspectives.
Yeah, yep. So that's exactly what I mean, because you don't know what took place or what happened. You know what I'm saying? For the situation to be where it is versus a perfect fairy tale. Like us as so-called Black people, we all know that we're not living these fairy tale lives and in real life. Like most of us is really struggling and going through shit real life. Like even if we in a relationship with somebody or whatever the case, like man, we know that the problems continue to build up sometimes. But I just feel like it doesn't. I just think it's all situational. It's all situational, and it's the capacity of the person's mental that is willing to take that on, like whether it's financially or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? He got to be in a certain place where that's good for him to handle. And if you can't handle it, don't involve yourself from the beginning. Just move around. I think it's easier that way.
But how do you know you can handle it until you involve yourself?
You won't.
He got carried.
You won't. That's the point of taking a chance. I don't. You won't.
Old dude don't know he can handle that plate, but he asking for it. MEZ, what you whipping up over there?
I got a whole bunch. I made a lot. I'll show y'all.
Put that last comment up there, Trey.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, let's see.
It says my mother had 4 children. My father married her and had 2 more. He took care of all of us the same. Real man by every stretch of the imagination. See? It's his mindset.
It's his stepdaddies out there. You dig what I'm talking about? It's some dudes that stood up and took the pressure of other men. You know what I mean? Because they was broad shouldered. You dig what I'm talking about? Had enough love to raise up everybody. You know what I mean? Shout out to them dudes. You dig what I'm saying? I got a stepfather been in my life forever. You dig what I'm talking about? Even though that my dad was still in my life, but this guy showed me some other stuff too. You know what I mean? When my daddy didn't, this nigga did. So, you know, shout out to my nigga Drewster. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Shout out to
he-
him.
Yeah, shout out to
hey, that's
Steph.
my dog, and he love the shit out my mama. You dig what I'm talking about? So,
We
you
love that.
dig what I'm saying? So, what you gonna say?
You know what I mean? And it's crazy because look, I came up under the same thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say,
Took care of
I'm gonna say,
5
ask your
children.
daddy. I came up with a stuff too.
Yep. See, a lot of people got step parents. I do too. That's why I said, shit, my mother was never not
Yeah,
allowed to be
but
around
I'm
shit.
saying,
Yeah,
so
believe that.
I talked to my
But
father
is that
though. So
ideal?
like,
Is that ideal though, y'all? Even though we got raised by that, and those men are
nah,
very
that's not the
commendable
ideal
men.
situation.
Is that ideal though?
No.
Should that man
No,
be able to have
no,
those
it's not
4,
ideal.
5, 6 children with that one woman?
No,
And
it's
that
not
woman the same?
ideal. It's not ideal, but to each his own. You dig what I'm saying? Some people
Don't get all
can.
that gas, Cosmo.
That's that gas. That thing
I
hit me
know.
back. You don't be expecting it to hit you back. Some people will, some people won't, some people can, some people can't. You know what I mean? Some people don't even have them that type of, you know, wherewithal to even make it through a situation like that. So I would say that's not a good decision for that person. But you know, some people, you know, a lot of people come in, they got their own situation going. She may got 2, 3 kids, you got 2, 3 kids. You know what I mean? Now y'all the Brady Bunch. You dig what I'm saying? So you know,
Them kids was trying to hunch on each other, Cosmon. That's a bad
you know they
example.
was hunching. Stop lying. Stop
So
lying. You know they were playing high
So how
go
do we
get it.
stop creating these
Man,
broken
You
homes?
dig what I'm talking about? They was. Listen, they was. He not lying. And but no, you know, you know, it just depends on the people involved in the situation, their maturity levels, their spiritual levels, their levels of love. You know what I mean? What they got to give to the situation, and also what the kids got to take. You know what I mean? So you know, so because you know it goes both ways. You know what I mean? And I done seen some
let
good
me ask you a question,
situations.
Cosmo. Because in these spaces, I hear a lot about like, you know, and I probably heard you say it too. I ain't gonna put it on, but you know how people be like, you know, we got to get more back to nature, and you know what I'm saying, like our natural way of living, and you know what I'm saying, things that you know ground us more spiritually and stuff like that. I don't think in nature a step like in nature, a bear ain't letting no other bear raise his cub. Like it's gonna be a fight to the death. You gonna have to kill the lion to like really get in that pride. And then the lion that come up in there ain't really gonna take care of them children like
No, they
it's
gonna
his
kill them.
children. You
No, they
feel me?
gonna
Like
kill
that's
them.
what I'm saying. So even though we giving these examples, I need us to be aware. We giving the example of like the best case scenario. In most case scenario, that step parent shit come with a lot of turmoil and trauma because it's like literally somebody that's like, nigga, this, you know, at the end of the day, you're not mine. So like
And I don't want to talk
it could
about
get sticky.
the vulnerable, but a lot of the situations, ladies, y'all have friends, sisters, cousins that I've heard a lot, not when I was young, but when I got older, that the main culprits be uncles and stepdaddies. So at what point do we not look at the reality of these situations?
You always look at the
If y'all know
reality
what
of
I'm talking about.
shit like that, Trey. You always look at the reality of a situation like that. That's where you come into listening to your child and what they're telling you about whatever the experience may have been or whatever it is. I think that's where it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like a proper vetting situation is always appropriate. Like you gotta vet
I ain't gonna lie though, Trey.
people that you want to be with.
I ain't gonna lie though, Trey. I done seen it the other way. I done seen where women get up under men and they let them treat them any kind of way. I knew I had a homeboy who his stepdad was putting hands on this nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Hand, like we ended up having to fuck cuz up. But you dig what I'm talking about? His mama was like cool with the shit. She would make excuses. You know, he get drunk and you be messing with him, but blaming the kid. We end up beating him up. We was kids though. You know what I mean? We was about 15, so we jumped cuz. But it go both ways. You know what I mean? It kind of go both ways. You got ones that'll make excuses to be in toxic situations and just be really just drawn to that. You know what I mean? It ain't even who it is. It's just the fact that I don't even know that you're getting the attention or what. But I done seen some people, turn a blind eye to some real bad things. You dig what I'm talking about? To try to stay in this situation also. And they be stepdaddies and uncles and you know what I mean? They be, you know what I mean? Straight too. That's just being real.
I don't hear too many. My daddy did this. I had stepdaddy, uncle. It was like, how do we stop creating these broken homes? And then also, even if it's already is what it is, I'm also always trying to find these ladies husbands. So how do we find these beautiful ladies on the panel who don't have husbands yet? Husbands through these type of situations that we speak of. Or based off y'all listening to these ladies, do they even want husbands?
Yeah, that would be the question. That would be the question. Do you want a husband? Because that, a lot of sisters like, I'm good, cuz. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a lot of people. You got to find yourself first. I don't even know if people are comfortable being with themselves and by themselves. I think every person should go through like a season of like just being with you. Saying like, if you want somebody else to deal with you, you need to deal with yourself to see like if you even willing to deal with you.
Exactly. I agree. I was just saying that, like, someone was just asking me, like, people just think I'm like this seductress or something like that. But I just don't. It's just what I feel like when women are able to be called that or referred to as that, or just anyone like that, it's because they see that value within themselves. Like, are you able to wake up and love yourself, think that you're beautiful, think that you're an amazing person, think that you're a good friend, think these high value things about yourself. So
the answer to would you like to get married, Z?
Would I like train us out?
Yeah, no, that was the question. You know what I mean? You smoothly sidestepped that shit, yo.
Okay, so I would love to get married, but my level of self-love has got to a point where if it doesn't happen, I will be content. And that's just like one thing I does not like when I say, but it's the truth. Like, I'm just content in that space, but I'm open to it. But it just has to, and when I say I'm open to it, I'm open to the right love, the real love, like how people say like there's a soulmate or the one. Like, I would like to be married to the one. I don't want to have fun. I'm not looking for fun or healing. I want to be with the one.
Well, wait a minute. Don't you have fun with the one though?
But I'm just saying, like, we had in a segment, it was just kind of like, what is the focal point? Like, are we going?
Oh, okay, yeah.
For fun or for love or for whatever? Of course, yes, you do want to have fun, but I don't even live my life these days, like, in the sense of trying to have fun. I have fun with what I do, but I don't live my life in the sense of, I want to have fun.
Okay. So, what about you, baby sis? What's up, Sheree? You want to get married? I know you want to get married. You got a good pops too, so you know what I mean.
I do. I definitely do. Yes, I definitely do. And I hope it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I really do. So
That's what's up.
I think now I'm just, I'm at the stage where, I think Bobby said it best about having to work on yourself. And that's one of the key things that I've been focusing on this last like year and a half or so. Just really focusing on my betterment and things like that. And, and I pray, the door is open for me. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want that for
That's what's
sure.
up.
I'm gonna ask both of y'all two questions. In focusing on yourself, Sharice,
Mm-hmm.
is there an
I'm
envision
trying to
of
put
a
my
type
baby to
of
sleep,
man
but I'm
that you
still
want to?
around. I'm sorry.
Now you know I see you. I know you're gonna kick back in. Uh, is there in that working on yourself? Do you see an envision of of a perfect life and what that man looks like? And are you making steps while working on yourself to be able to find that type of guy? And Z, when you say you're in self love, I know you. I'm trying to drag you from cat lady. So
I'm
when
done with
you
the cats, actually. They're a nuisance. I like a clean house, and I don't like the extra responsibilities, and I don't like having to find a cat sitter and a babysitter. So I'm really done with the cats.
He
So
said they had nooses. I don't like cats either.
we getting close.
I like looking at them. No, they're so beautiful still, but
They
no.
too creepy.
So maybe that's the same question I can get both of y'all. In her self healing and your self love, is there a vision of this husband, this life, this family, and what does that look like? And are you working on getting there? Are you just working on yourself? Are you not also working on getting to that husband, being in places where that husband could be, trying to understand what he may look like, dress like, etc.? And with your pool of men from where you at now to where you're trying to go, if that's going to grow based on what you're doing, or is that fictitious?
Um, I don't think I necessarily think about what he may like physically look like per se. I think more so I kind of understand what you're asking because I think that I do think it's more so about putting yourself in those spaces where the potential man that you may want may be. And like that's my next kind of step, you know what I'm saying? Like, because like now most of the time, like because I had a terrible accident back in April. So like now I just been kind of more so in the house, kind of not really wanting to be out as much because more so like that's kind of like my own trauma of just kind of worried about just being out and about now because something terrible could happen. So that's me just kind of trying to work on getting out of that and getting out of the fear of something negative happening. But like I think once I get over that particular like stage of the way I feel, then I do think that putting myself in those spaces where the men of the caliber that I want would be. And like I do think that in turn also means being that caliber of woman that particular man would want as well. So I do think it just goes hand in hand with, continuing to work on yourself, your attitude, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna never be perfect, but at least if you work on those, those little minute details and things like that, then you'll know that, you're ready for, that next step. But I definitely envision it. I see it all, you know what I'm saying? I definitely be like, okay, once I get right here or whatever, like I'll never be perfect, like I said, but I definitely could get myself to a better space in terms of like learning from my past decisions, past relationships that I've had, and to try to make sure that when I go into the next potential relationship, that I am definitely showing up as my best 100% self. And yeah, so that's just kind of where I'm at right now with it all. So it is what it is. That's just where I'm at.
Um, for me, I really think that as far as for that person, for me, I I need a help meet, like someone to work with me, because I'm on like a mission on making something beyond just my own lifeline, my children, and just beyond them. Like it's a whole, and even just my community. There's a lot of community focused things that I'm like really big on. Uh, I like to do a lot of stuff for the people. So like it's just like I want to be able to have a partner who could be a help me with me in the name of change. someone I could kick back with and enjoy my, like, calm down and be my, like, most comfortable, rawest form with, without any judgment. Same with him. But yeah, I really want to help mate. Like I said, I'm not out here trying to look for fun. I really want somebody who's ready to like work and like or wants to help me and what the things I want to do. Like even if his head's not there, like if he understands like how valuable I see those things, yeah, he could support me. But I would like us to work together. I actually have somebody in mind already. I'm praying that this man does evolve. I'll be praying for him regularly, but I do have like that as a thing. But I don't have that many options around me. I have realized that, like, I even told him this, that, like, you know, if when it's time for me to just go on to just different levels, if you're not ready to be in that space, I will be moving into a space where I feel like I'll have more options for that to be my reality. So we did have that conversation. So yeah, I will reposition myself, and I do try to put myself like just be all of that I want in my counterpart as well. Like I don't want to expect nothing more than what I can give and provide and stand on. So yeah, that's what I would like. Oh, and a black man. I would love a black man. Okay, let's say that. I'm very clear about that. I want a black man. And I do love a chocolate man, but you know, I just like a black man. I love all the shades of black, so you know, and brown and stuff, you know. But really, a black man, a strong black man. There we go, strong black man.
Go ahead, give y'all preference. Y'all might make these niggas hop on cam.
I'm married. I'm married. That's because my.
Okay, good man. But there's a lot of people in the comments, man. Y'all see her preference. So we might turn. We might have
Yeah, she wanna reverse. She said she need to help me. That's some cold-blooded game right there, sis. I ain't mad.
Wait, say that last part again. You cut out.
I said that's some cold-blooded game. You reversed the Bible on niggas. You said I need to help me. You come from my ribs today. That's cold right there. I ain't mad.
But another thing, like I said, like if he has his own thing, like I want to be a support of him. Like I don't want to be like this is just as a single woman and just finding my place and how I would like to show up in the world. I have to show up as that, and that's just what I'm pushing towards. And if he not on that same MO, like can you help the mission? If not, like if you we on the same page, look, we could bring two tables together, you know, make this bigger than what I could have even imagined. So I'm not trying to be that, but there's a lot of change that needs to happen, and I'm not in the business of just living for myself anymore after having children. Like I used to just want to be like ducked off grid, away from everything and everybody, but my children brought me back to like the fact that the world is still going outside of myself. So I just want to be able to invoke a good change for them and then what's to follow after. So I need to have somebody who could work with me on that. And if he on that, I'll work with you, you work with me, we work together. We on the same team. So that's what I mean. I don't want to take the control. I like the soft life. I'm actually like, if I got it my way, I would be like the cutest princess ever. Like not really doing too much of anything, really domesticated in the house, not knowing anything about anything. So yeah, there's just the cards that I was dealt and I'm playing with.
Oh, dude is relentless in his chat, man.
Let me see it.
So
Okay.
our woman go make it with your child's father and help that man.
Wait, say that again.
He go right. Women go make up with your child's father and help that man. Boy, oh dude, you leave us alone.
No, because that's out of pocket. You have to know what's going on.
Because
Because my thing is, yeah. Because look,
terrible.
no.
Yeah, it's
I don't
over.
even think I was myself at that time. Like that wasn't me.
But see, that's what I was speaking to about.
Too.
It's niggas out here that think those type of men is simps. Like it's people that had those type of mindsets that old dude got. That I can't say whether he justified or not.
I don't know. So
I mean, I'm a simp for my
women
wife.
are designed to be
For sure.
a helpmate, not the other way around. When you say you are a simp for your wife, what does that mean, brother?
Almost.
That means that sacrifice. You see what I'm saying? That means that, like, simping is something that's another person's perspective, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So I can't. I'm never gonna be able to fulfill what somebody else would do in a relationship. I just know what I would do. Some of the things that I might do, a nigga might look at it as simping or this and that or whatever. I can't. But that's what, you know what I mean. That's what worked for me in my
one of those
relationship.
examples. I need one of those examples that you feel like that you know somebody like other men in general may feel.
No, I'm
like,
saying I don't. I'm saying I don't know. I can't give you an example. I'm saying that I've never walked into a situation with a woman and said, I wouldn't do X, Y, and Z because of how another nigga might look at it. That's never been on my mind. You see what I'm saying? So even if he did look at something I did as simping, it wouldn't even register to me because it's only this person I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do something to appease you just to be have a high five session with some niggas and no coochie around. Like what did that lead to, dog? Like, good job, brother. You didn't simp. Now you get to high five with me. Like, oh nah, man, that ain't what I want. If I got a simp to be around something soft, then yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like every man do some simpish things when like that's the truth. Every man, when they get along with their woman, they sacrifice or they bow down to a piece of themselves that they be all right. You know what I'm saying? Every man do that. So it sounds good in front of the homies, but you know, yeah, man, yeah, old lady. But you know, when you get around your old lady trait, and you be like, yes, baby, what you need, baby? Okay, baby. When then you go back around your homies, yeah, man, because you know, well, yeah, you capping.
Because it almost seems like when I hear the simp conversation or whatever, like a part of me just be feeling like, damn, like, so does the woman who made particular, I ain't gonna say made mistakes, but made certain decisions, you know what I'm saying? Like, does she not deserve a second go around, or does she not deserve the opportunity to do something different or present herself in a different light? Like, are you always going to be like a stigma kind of like, you know, or like a burden to like the bad decisions that you made, or always being kind of like you did, you know, whatever it is, like always kind of being held to task for, you know, decisions that you might have made in the past that might not be as that may not be the best decisions. You know, I do think people deserve chances, you know what I mean? And I think that a lot of times when a man is being looked at as a simp because he wants to care for his woman, I think that a lot of times a lot of these men need to change their perspectives. That's all. Like a lot of growing up needs to take place. You know what I'm saying? Or you haven't met the one that you would be willing to simp for.
Let me see the
No,
You will be judged by your past decision.
Yeah, but they confusing it a little bit. Being a good man to your woman ain't simping. Ain't no simping that. You dig what I'm talking about? And her being a good woman to her man, you dig what I'm talking? That don't make her better than you are. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. When it's working, y'all kind of like boost each other up. You dig what I'm talking about? My shout out to the wifey, man. We just had our anniversary on the 4th.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes.
15
anniversary.
Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
15 years. You did what I'm talking
I want to give y'all
about.
an example of
We
I think
kind of like
simping
the
is.
same, but we different.
What about a woman with a whole lot of bodies? Don't we also say, hey, if you wife the known stripper or the known hoe, that you a simp? Look at what everybody calling Klay Thompson right now because he with Megan Thee Stallion. He looking like a simp.
Oh, they calling him a simp.
Right.
Is
I'm
he
not
not
saying,
looking like
listen,
a simp?
I'm
because
not saying he a simp because if that's his choice to make, that's his choice to make, right?
right,
But all people do get judged. That's the only thing that I don't like when people be like, "Don't judge me," because you can't f up on 3 jobs in a row, then go fill out another application, and then them folks be like, "Oh, we don't care that you was late to the job, your last job. We don't give a fuck that you stole something from your last job. We don't like we ain't judging you off none of your past jobs. We just go off of what you saying you would do for this job." It don't work like that in reality. So we definitely judge. It's just that when you make a lot of bad decisions, you don't want to be judged, but that's a part of decision making. You got to do it. When you make a lot of bad decisions, you got to do a lot of making up, and that's just the facts.
So
Okay.
Clay Thompson is not a simp.
Why is he a
No, he's
simp?
not a simp because a simp.
Jalen Green is not a simp.
No, they're not simps. You want to know why? Because at the end of the day, if that's the decision that they chose to make for themselves, that's it. That to me, the simp is the dude that's sitting around looking at another man, calling him a simp. Like I like that's simpish behavior to me. Because what make your boat float is what make your boat float. You know what I'm saying? I know dudes that's they like a certain type of woman. It might not be the type of woman that I like. But like, if you be in a strip club a lot, or you be around certain scenes, and I'm the type of women that you gravitate to, I like it might not resonate with me. But if that resonate with you, I can't put my qualifications for what I want to what you want. If you get what I'm
But
saying.
can I jump in here real quick?
Yeah, do your thing, Dutch.
Um, can't both exist in the same universe? Him making that decision and him being the simp, because what makes him a simp is actually, going forth and making that decision as being a man. Because we got certain qualities that we have to uphold as men, as being leaders, providers, or, good decision makers. And if he's making a decision to mess with a woman that is probably not giving him no pussy, but giving everybody else the throwback and just using him for whatever she's using him for, usually money, and I mean, that's the decision that he's making, going against his nature as a man. So that entails, qualifies him as a simp.
yeah. I think we got to remember too, Dutch, because he correct. I think we got to remember that the simp isn't making decisions. He's just a yes man. It's what she's saying that's going. He's just saying yup, yup, yup.
So
That's a
he's
simp. You
well,
know what I mean?
he's definitely making a decision. It's a bad decision,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
mean, no, his
deciding.
decision is her decision.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
makes him a simp.
And it's only a
She's
bad decision from your perspective. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's
from
why I threw in. That's why
yeah,
I threw
Because
he
in.
it'll
got
be a
The
bad decision for
qualities
you.
of
right.
what a man
No, we seen it be
entails.
a bad decision for the four niggas before him. It ain't
No,
no
no, I'm
us.
saying,
We not projecting.
hold on.
It's we
Wait,
seen it
wait.
in the
I'm saying
light.
this.
Because you got to
But
hold him
what I'm saying is
accountable for
that
the decisions that he's making.
no, I can't hold nobody accountable for the decision that they make for themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like all men are created equal is only in the Constitution when it comes to law. It don't apply in real life nature. So what your perspective on what you want for yourself, it don't apply to me. You dig what I'm saying? I don't know what
Well,
him and that lady got
well,
going
hold
on,
on,
man.
hold on. I
That
only,
sounds like
That's the easy
I
out.
gender
only,
That's the
switching.
hold on,
easy
hold
out,
on, hold
Bobby.
on.
Now next you gonna tell
I
me
only
men can be
move.
more
Nah. I
No, no,
only
I'm
move.
saying
I only move in nature, and like I always go to the animal kingdom. You just not gonna find no lion, doing all of this for no lioness. This is
You
not
just
gonna
brought it
happen.
up. You just brought
that's
that
a
up.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying
So,
though.
so I'm
You can't
talking
even
about
bring
from
up
a male.
lions because a
Hold on.
lion is the biggest.
I'm talking about
A lion is the
from
biggest simp in nature.
I'm talking about from a man's nature objectively. It's not subjective on what a man is. You know what I mean? And we're basing it, human men are basing it off of um, the organic nature of
A
the
common
source.
shared
Now,
experience.
now what society does is suppresses certain men's abilities, and what we are made up of. So in actuality, we're not supposed to be with one woman naturally. That's natural. We're not. But society has convinced men to be monogamous. So we suppress that. That's why a lot of men cheat, because they tap into their natural state when doing it. But the women, they get mad because we lie about it. They know that's our nature, but if we just keep it real and be like, okay, look, I did it, this what I did, blah blah blah, that woman will probably be more understanding if you went to her like that than just lied about it.
I
Because a
don't
lot
like
of
looking
women
at it.
I
But
mess
it
with,
ain't. But
and I
The
and I
men
may have
then
Yeah.
was
that
carrying
that
their
I that I may
own.
have
They
that
don't
I
but to
even
that I
me,
really
may
care, these women. They just be trying to get
uh,
some. And my
Let
thing
them
is, if they
cook.
but
can
real
hold their
talk,
own, like, no, this monogamous, how many these, like, can they afford financially, mentally, emotionally to show up for those women to be able to do that these days?
A
Like,
lot
they
of them
could
women
barely
don't
handle some
require
I
all
would
money.
that.
look at that real
They
quick.
just
I
trying
would
to
look
get
at that as
some.
simping.
hold
I would look
on.
at that as simping, right? Real quick, bro. I would look at that as simping from my perspective. Hold on, real quick. I would look at that as simping from my perspective because if you enter into a monogamous relationship with a woman and then go out there and cheat, my perspective is that's simping because you ain't even man enough to come to her off the bat and be like, hey, baby, come on, get with my program, or it's just like that's what men do. Men ain't sneaking and doing shit. Because I know when I was out there like that, I wasn't lying or sneaking around for nobody.
Well,
Hey, if
well,
you dealing with me, you got to deal with it. But that's what I'm saying. Nature is multifaceted. It's animals in nature that only mate with one other animal for life. It's animals in nature that have a plethora of other animals. It's women
but
animals
these
that
are
have sex with the man and cut their head off. Like it's a whole
but
lot of nuances to nature. So we can't just throw nature
but
out there like the end all the
well
be all.
well
Man got choices to make.
well I would say that those are exceptions in nature. Those are the anomalies in nature. If you look at the animal kingdom as a whole, even even in plants and everything else, I mean, it's a commonality of men, or I ain't gonna say men, but the male of that species being the dominant male to lead and to provide and to nourish everything that is up under it. Now,
Well, respectfully, brother, the first example
all of
you
those
gave was lying.
exceptions, yeah, that's what I would go
Yeah,
to on the
well, yeah,
highest
lions
level.
do the
But
opposite.
I will
lions
go.
do
I
the
will
complete opposite. That's why I said that. Lions
no,
don't.
and
It's
I
the
think
women. The
that's a
women ride back.
misconception. No, 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 no. That's a misconception that lions do the opposite. See, when you talk about a lion, I went to the zoo with my kids, right? And the lions just sleep all day long, right? But he's there to
That's not a
protect.
natural
And
state. But you
hold on,
watch the
hold on,
lion
hold on. But
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
unnatural.
no.
Hold on, brother.
No,
You watch the lion in
even
the zoo.
in
That's like watching a nigga in jail and saying, "Look what niggas do." That's an
I
unnatural
get what
state.
I get what you're trying to say, but a lion in the wilderness does the same thing. However, people will use the lioness going out and hunting and everything. That's equivalent to your woman at home cooking. See, our women just don't they not going out and killing the animals. They're going to the store. So the
There's a
lioness is
difference.
still the lioness is still in her nature to do that, to
Wait, brother.
nourish,
It's
to
it's
provide.
beyond that. It's beyond that, though, bro. If the lion is, if the that lion that got a pride, that got a bunch of lionesses, if them lionesses feel like this dude right here ain't the one we want, they will run that nigga up out the pride.
Yeah, but
That's the
that's
nature of
after they
lions.
see him not
Them,
protecting. That's after they see him not
but
protecting,
that,
and that's a rarity. Like that's an exception.
No,
That's
See,
not
that's
they
but no,
that's
that's not rare. That's
every
what no, that's
I
not
don't
rare.
like the
That's common. That's
comparison
what I'm
of
trying to tell
humans
you,
to
bro.
animals.
that's in their nature.
Right. That's what I was just finna. That's another thing I was finna say. If you compare humans to animals, you have to put humans above everything else intellectually. So we're pulling from the completeness of nature,
Dutch, is that
right? So it's
you,
like
Dutch? I
you got
see you over
right.
there in the
You got to pull
Himalayas,
from
player.
elephants. You got to pull from, you know what I'm saying, bees. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You get
my
to the
son in here
insect
turned up. He
world.
don't want to go to sleep.
I don't know if you, but if you go to the insect world, that's dominated by mostly the women. You know what I'm saying, or the female species. You get what I mean? Like that's the topsy turvy. In the beehive,
but
it's the
but
queen bee.
but
In
even
the ant hive, it's the
but
queen ant.
but
It's
she
like these
but
things.
Hey, hey,
but
Bobby Knight, you right. Hey, listen, I know you
it's
right about what
protected
you're
by
saying
the
because
it's protected by
even
the
when we
male.
smoke weed, we only smoke the female.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Like it's a in nature, it's different. Like even
Yeah.
when you look at a
Even when we
beehive,
growing, yeah, you only want to
it's
grow the
only
female.
a right. It's only a certain number of males in the beehive. Even the ones that's going out to attack and get honey and all that, that's all female. You dig? So it's like when you look at a praying mantis, they dominate the male, then bite his head off. The black widow, you know what I'm saying? When you look at most female animals in nature, they're those aggressive because they're protecting the babies. Them
What you want
attacking
breaking up,
first and
brother?
all
You
that. So
breaking
it's
up
like you
crazy.
can't
You
just
sound like
look at
RoboCop.
Yeah, he in the
Yeah,
I'm
you breaking up.
matrix.
You breaking up mad crazy, Bobby. I ain't gonna lie. We can't even really fully get your you know what I'm saying?
let me take hold on, let me take it down.
That boy was transforming.
It sound it sound like you was cooking, but it's like you
Right.
know.
I was listening.
Call that nigga Megatron. He was
Damn, you was going crazy, but
Shout out
he
to
was getting
Bobby,
like 30% of that shit. And I ain't want you to just keep going and you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't want to play you like that because we really going. Hey, Beezy, what it do?
Yo,
So,
peace,
so
peace.
are we having a general consensus that people are unrealistic by calling niggas like Klay Thompson, the Jalen Greens of the world, the PJ Washingtons of the like calling them simps?
Nah, I think they are
Even
simps.
you think they all simps?
I
Yes,
can
yes.
just
They definitely doing simp behavior.
Set behavior.
it's simp behavior,
Wait,
yo.
Is it
what's
not
simp
simp
behavior?
behavior to
I'm
watch a
not
woman
even
make
hip
bad
to what them
decisions and
niggas
then
be
still,
doing though. What
huh?
they be doing?
No, see,
Everybody makes
when
bad
you watch,
decisions. Stop.
when you
But that's what
see,
he's saying.
this
He's
is
saying the
when
whole relationship to even deal with the woman who been making bad decisions is a bad decision. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm talking about?
that's true. That's true.
So
And
I
the
get
thing
where he
about
coming from.
watching a woman make bad decisions, I do it like this. I got a friend, right? He's he just got cheated on in his marriage, right? But I don't blame
Why
him.
you giggle though?
I, because I don't blame him. I mean, I don't blame her because he never put his foot down and he allowed this shit to keep
Oh shit.
Facts.
festering,
He asked for
and
it. He
then
asked for it.
what's gonna happen is gonna happen, bruh. And at the end of the day, if you seeing your woman make fucked up ass decisions and you try to intervene and she still want to do what she need to do, you need to get the fuck. You need to go ahead and
Mhm.
just walk the fuck away, man. Cause she not gonna listen to you. And a
Facts.
woman that can't listen to you can definitely not be led.
Mm.
Facts. But yo, I
But
ain't gonna lie though. When you talking about niggas from that status though, if we being real, bro, all them niggas is paying for pussy, bro. Future be talking about that shit all the time. Dress it up and make it real for me. Like, bro, all them niggas be they getting that bag. They like fuck it, nigga. Like,
it's a
Let
bro,
me get
well,
one of
but
these
I
H
think that
Beezy.
falls
superstars. You know what I
into
mean?
I
Let
think
me
that
grab one of
falls
these
into
superstar
being
chicks. You know what I mean?
you could I think it's a difference between tricking and simping. You know,
Oh
just
yeah,
because you
yeah,
got it,
There's
yeah.
a fine, fine line between
and
tricking
you
and
want to
simping.
floss it and you want to do whatever, you got the means to do
rich
it.
niggas do
Ain't
both
nobody
though.
ain't no
Give
now
a
the
simp some
simp
money.
A simp feels that he has to do this. A simp will just do it without getting anything in return. At
Right.
least the niggas that got bread, they're getting something fulfilled. You know, Puffy, Diddy was getting something fulfilled in his freaky nature of these freak offs. He was getting something.
Don't use him as no example.
At all.
Man,
Like
Dr.
Dutch,
Dr.
You
Baby
always find a way.
I'm just trying to
Dutch, you
stay in pop
always
culture
find a
here.
way to piss me off, Dutch. Every time with
They
you.
gonna see
Soon as
you,
I
so I'm
get
ready,
back
bro.
to the phone, you wanna piss me off.
He was he not getting self gratification
Listen, I'm gonna just say this. All
from
right,
watching this shit.
if you spending
Hmm.
money on your lady does not affect any aspect of your lifestyle,
I
it
agree.
is called tricking.
It's
That's
tricking.
because you're
Yeah,
doing what you want, but it's not hurting you to do it in any way. Now,
exactly.
simping is giving a bitch half your rent money to go get her fucking head up.
And you
That's
broke
simping.
now.
And now
Wait, is
you
it
trying to
also
figure
not
out who the
simping?
fuck you can scrape and borrow from to get the rest of what you need. That's a simp.
Crazy.
I'm with you.
Isn't it also simping when you try to put those type of women in type of
Like
marital
wifey.
status? When you
Yes,
I'm
start
gonna
trying
be
to
yes.
real with
save
you.
them
Right.
and take
It's
them to
always the weakest
Thanksgiving
bitches
and
that win, bro.
Now it's
Always.
simping, and on top of that, it's saving a hoe. You know what I
Right,
mean?
because
Like
they be trying to make
it's a
hoes
lot of things.
housewives.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You
Yeah,
can't
them
make a
build the
hoe a
body
housewife.
bitches, she be looking good as fuck. That bitch can't cook, she can't clean, she don't suck dick, she don't listen, she don't fuck back, she can't take dick, she
She's
don't
just a
got no
blow up doll.
job. She
Who is
on
that talking?
Instagram begging for
Damn.
money all day, and this the bitch
Who
you
is that
chose
talking?
because she had a fat
That's
ass. You a
Bill.
simp. You
Listen,
are
man,
a simp.
I don't know. You might be going
Bills
too
better
far with what
stop.
she can't take.
Young, if you mess with a chick,
That's funny.
if you mess with a chick that you know which she has nothing to do with her. It could be straight up genetics. If that's why you messing with that chick, you a simp. You know what I'm saying? You a fucking simp.
Yeah, that part.
You
No,
got
she breaking you for
So
your
so
paper.
so so
Like if she
trophy
breaking you
wives
for
don't
your
exist no
paper,
more.
like Shorty said, you giving her half the rent for her hair and nails. Nigga, use a
You a
simp. You
simp.
suck.
Now I'm gonna be real
Yeah,
with you. If you give a bitch $200 that you need because her light's about to get cut off and that's your girlfriend,
right.
that's not simping. You feel me? You that's making a motherfucking decision
I
to
don't
help
know.
this
It's levels
bitch.
to that.
It's level
It's
to it.
levels to that.
But if you know you
What
need
if
that
Tell me
shit
what
that's
if
back
a
before you
It
need
might
her,
be that might be
what
tricking.
if
listen,
That might be
what if
it's
tricking.
not tricking.
what
That's
if
not
tricking.
what
tricking.
if
That's not
what
tricking.
if
It's not
what if
that's
this
tricking.
chick
That's not simping.
what if
That's
this chick
tricking.
just
If I gotta keep your lights
always
on,
can't
that's
keep
not tricking.
her lights on?
Listen.
Yo.
That means
Man,
she can make bad decisions.
All right, so
However,
look.
the whole cue is you classify tricking as giving a bitch money. It don't matter what she's spending the money on. You tricking
Right,
as long as it's not hurting you to do so. But what I'm saying
right.
is you could be tricking on a simp level on accident. You know what I
Damn.
mean?
I,
And by that I mean, no, for real, hit me out. Hit me out,
I ain't
y'all. Hit
never
me out,
heard
bro.
that one. That's a good one
You
though.
could be
I
tricking on this
look,
simp level on accident,
I
bro.
simped on accident.
Like I love
Yo.
this bitch. To get
That's
cut
a
off,
good
but
one.
I know if I give her this $200, I'm gonna have to go the shit from my man. You jive like trick,
Look,
but you jive like
I
simp.
Hold
I
on, wait a minute.
unintentionally
Wait a
I
minute. You got to go
unintentionally
back.
fell into symptom. Oh my god.
Yo,
That's
she
funny.
said,
the
yo.
symptoms.
She said you could be
Listen,
tricking. You could be
on
tricking on a
listen,
simp level.
listen, you can. Look,
That's
you can.
diabolical.
Cause it don't matter how much
Ooh.
money
So
you got, you just keep paying for this bitch
now
everything, but
you
you
see
can't
what
get
I'm
no
saying,
time from
fellas.
her
You
unless she
see what
needs
I'm
some money.
saying,
You
fellas.
are a simp. Whether you got the
Wicked
money or not,
well.
you a
Wicked
fucking
well.
simp. If you're not
Pay
getting
your
Well,
nothing
look.
bills.
from this bitch, you a simp. It's
Real
Yeah.
nigga.
simple.
Yeah,
The fuck?
that's basically
Now,
it. And
now that's what I'm saying though, Bills.
especially if she's doing
Now,
it,
The fuck?
especially if she giving it back to another nigga. If she
Now,
giving it to another nigga and just getting the short end of the stick all the time,
Yeah, you might be
man.
a captain at that point.
Now, let me
A
say this
Captain
though.
Simp.
Your captain super simp, nigga. The fuck wrong with you? And if you gonna be a sweet bitch, we gonna let you be a sweet bitch. You heard?
Bear meat. You around here tasting
So
like
what
bear
is the
meat.
thin line between being a good man and trying to, provide and cater for a woman that you're dealing with
Listen,
and
I tell
tricking?
people this all the time. You
What
have
does
to
she
make sure
do
you're
for you?
equally
It
yoked
gotta be
with
a
your
ROI.
partner,
That's a
Trey Five.
return on investment,
I tell
shorty.
you the
You
shit
getting my
exactly
time,
what the
money, and
fuck
energy because
exactly
you
what the
worth
fuck he
something to
just
my
said.
lifestyle. Go fuck
I
what you look
think
like.
I think I think it's the power of discernment. You got to understand what you're dealing with to make the
Hmm.
right decision on things. So I think the thin line will be, just what you learn through life, what you've seen, your experiences, what happened to your uncle, your daddy, everybody. You have all of these examples. And if you don't adhere to certain things, red flags or what have you, and you still fall into that loop. I mean, and it happens to the best of us. All of us have gotten got before, but if you don't learn from it, you, I mean, you just gonna continue simp behavior. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Listen, at the end of the
I
day,
think
right?
that he was looking at what scent meant.
I think that a lot of men, I think that a lot of men fall short because they try to be a good man to the wrong bitch first.
Right.
And so when they get hurt by that bitch and then they come across the right bitch later, they treat her like they should have treated that simple ass bitch they catered
Y'all
to.
do us like that too, though.
Yes, we all do the same
Uh-huh.
shit, and we all supposed to make sure we healed from our situations before we enter into another one. We've discussed that already.
But
However,
Now,
Well,
how
so
far do
but
men
you
should
go
men
from
be
out
vetting
here
to
tricking on
just
a
being
bitch.
guarded?
men
Listen,
don't men don't
it's
end
the
up
thing
with
like hold on,
babies.
why, yeah, why y'all not let me finish my thought? Because I'll come around this panel and mute every fucking body. All right, now, like the fuck, I was trying to get off my goddamn shit chest. I've been quiet all this time. Let me rock. At the end of the day, when you talk about being a good man, you should only be being a good man to a good woman. I
That's right.
think that we as people fall short, and we got a lot of women out here being wives to niggas that's not even their boyfriends. You know what I'm saying? Just like we got a lot of niggas out here catering to women that don't deserve a second look from it. So it's all about making sure you equally yoked and taking your time and using discernment, like my good man Rap a lot said. You feel me?
Hey,
Use your discernment.
to answer the brother Trey question, I think it's the individual. For a man, the woman is the line. You dig what I'm talking about? And for a woman, the man is the line. And you dig what I'm saying?
What line?
When the white ones, he was asking, what's the line? Where do you draw the line?
Hmm.
It's that individual.
Hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? When they meet what you need and you dig what I'm talking about. That's the
Oh,
line.
you trying
You
to
dig
you
what I'm
trying to
talking
take
about?
what I
Nobody
you
can.
trying to take what I was trying to say and say it before I finished it. I see what you did there. I like that for you. I like that a lot for you.
Shout
Go on,
out
finish my
Bills,
thought for
man.
me then. Go ahead.
Shout out Bills, man.
so
Use
so
your
men
discernment
shouldn't be
and
submissive at all.
choose.
What?
What
So
does that
men
look
shouldn't
like?
be submissive.
A
Because that's
man
what
being
it says a
submissive
simp
with
is. It
what is
says
it?
it says
Foolish.
a simp is usually is often used disparagingly to describe someone, usually a man, who is excessively attentive and submissive to another person, often a romantic interest, in hopes of gaining
Mm,
their favor or affection. So
That's
do
mm,
true.
men not do that any fucking way?
that's heavy.
When it's a woman that they want?
Yeah, how
So is
long
that
should
not
he
Nah,
chase it?
but
submissive?
How long should he
nah, I
chase the
think
woman that he want?
I think it's like what my man just said. It depends on the woman. Now,
I
a
think
man
y'all
can
niggas
do
just
all
Yeah,
of
ain't
these
romantic,
creative
things.
enough.
the romantic
I think
interest
y'all
that
A
you're
niggas
man,
just
a
ain't
man, a
creative
man
enough
can
to
a
figure out
man
how to
can do
capture a bitch attention without spending all your fucking money. it's so many things that you can do to
Man,
show a
you
woman
gotta
she's
have. First of
important
all, you
or
gotta have
that she
when
thought.
you're
has
not
favor.
when
No,
you're
there's
not
so
getting
many
this.
things you can do for a woman to show her she has favor in your life that cost you zero fucking dollars. So the thing
Fact.
about it is, it's all about moving with intention. If your pockets is looking skinny, then you need to be fucking creative and find a way to show your woman that she matters. Y'all niggas be missing it. Every bitch don't need a million motherfucking dollars. So you could be a simp with attention too. You could be a simp in so many different ways that have nothing to do with your pockets.
Yeah, but I agree,
A
Bills. But
simp
wouldn't
with
that by
intention.
definition? Hold up, but wouldn't that by definition be what most men is when it comes down to trying to gain the
And,
interest of the
It's
person that they
not
like?
that funny.
and let
I
us
don't know,
try
cause
The
to
point.
go.
I don't like
Hold up.
some
And let
I
niggas.
us try
think
to go.
So
Let us
so
try to
the
the
go
Y'all
point.
thing
be
30
The
having
minutes
that.
point.
without
is,
giving
Y'all
you
be
no
y'all got such
attention.
small voice. Y'all never let that get it in.
The
okay,
point.
settle down.
The point.
Let us try to
The
go
point
30
of
minutes and
being
not give you attention. Listen, we
the
about to hear
point.
about this.
Yeah,
You
you
think we
better
talk
The
about
fucking.
point
If
of
I
being the
walk in the
simp.
room and you don't slap my ass, we don't go together no more. Fuck is
right?
wrong with
See,
you?
this what I'm
You done
saying.
lost
So
your
you
fucking
can't.
mind.
Ain't no way you not gonna pay no attention to
Yeah, you gonna
Hold
simp
up.
for me, nigga. I need all the attention all the time. That's why I'm motherfucking single because I already understand these niggas don't exist for me.
that.
That's what was you
Well,
trying to
I'll
say?
pay attention.
How can he become a credible man he need to give all his time to you and his attention to
Mm.
you?
Trey Five, that's
I
why
think
I
it's
always
I
the
think
end up
that
with
what
the
what
wrong
it say
reciprocation, bro.
simp
niggas, Trey Five.
mean.
That's why I always end up with the niggas who want to play PlayStation while I'm at work and shit like that. Because I need niggas up my ass. So until I figure out what's wrong with me, I'ma just be by myself.
Y'all gonna let Dutch talk?
Go ahead, Stinker Butt. What you guys say? I'm gonna shut
That
up.
means
Let me
she
I,
go. I'm
like
gonna
you.
go on mute. I'm gonna
that,
go on mute, Dutch.
that means she like
I
you.
think no, I think a man could do all of that stuff, but it's all about the reciprocation. Like if you're doing it for a woman who is not paying attention to you and
Mm.
paying attention to another nigga, or you actually using you for these things, then that's when what you're doing is coming to the forefront. But if I'm doing this for a woman who is playing another part in this relationship, it's it's that's a relationship. It's we being relatable to each other. If you're not relating to me, I'm simply just doing this by myself, and you're reaping all of the benefits from it. So at the end of the day, yes, a
It's
man
simple.
can do all of the things. Yeah, a man can do all of these things, but it's like my man said, it starts with that woman. If he's
Mm-hmm.
doing it, if he is doing this, and he is getting nothing in return, it yes, you are a simp, bro.
Right.
Simple fucking term, you
Right.
know. But at the end of the day, like Dutch just the fuck said, you gotta pay attention. If you fucking come home from work, long ass day of work, right? And I'm talking about long, your back hurt, your legs hurt, you're tired, and your bitch wanna yell at you because you ain't stopped and get her something from the store when she got her own motherfucking gas in it and all that. You a simp. Your bitch don't even pay attention to what you need. She don't even care about how long of a fucking day you just had. You a simp. Is your bitch paying attention to you? Is she giving you the energy that you need back? Like, come here, and sit down for a minute. Let me rub your shoulders. That's the bitch you simp for, and it's tricking. It's not simping. But the bitch who carry you consistently and you in this relationship doing everything to yourself emotionally, financially, physically, all of that shit, you are the simp of the week.
Yeah, it's just reciprocal at that point.
Res-
Reciprocal. The fuck?
I do pray for that man though. That's messed up.
Because Dutch make a great point though. Like the man can do everything, but based off the perception, it'd be what the woman is doing with the acts of service. If
Mhm.
she's
I mean, if
entertaining
you
a whole
sauce
bunch
her,
of
bro.
stuff, if she's not, then he's a good man. But if she's doing all type of stuff and misusing him for his resources, he can't but take accountability of like, damn, I just simped out for something that I wanted but didn't really want me.
Hmm.
Right.
That's the fear. So when niggas trying, get y'all them extravagant dates on for the first date, and then they trying to crack, they trying to see where that ROI at.
I don't even
Listen, the
feel
thing
like
is
those
this, man. If you
expensive dates.
soften her, right? I mean, you soften her. You didn't hit her with the zip sauce and everything. You know what I mean? And she not reciprocating that. You dig what I'm talking about? You supposed to. I mean, I'm talking about you to hit her with the Lou Wing sauce. You dig what I'm talking about? And she not giving that flavor back to you. You dig what I'm talking about? You got to be perceptive enough to know, well, dog, well, maybe this ain't for me.
See,
You dig what
I
I'm talking
had,
about? Maybe this
I
just ain't for
dated,
me.
I dated a nigga one time, right? And
Oh
I really
shit.
liked everything about his personality. Like we had great conversation. We could talk for hours.
I
Like
know what you about
he
to
was cool as fuck. It was the vibe. But the sex was
say.
weak. I'm talking about.
Hey Bells.
So it's like
That's why all of that
I
other
went
shit.
on.
That's why all of that other shit was the shit. Cause what do short niggas do? They get big ass cars and shit.
And so stressed out. It just be like, bro, like niggas that have 80% of what you want and then just have that little piece that just be like, I can't even fuck with you, shawty.
Dang.
That's like fucking with
And
an
I
obese
tried.
chick, man. She
I
she she gonna
tried,
be
but
able to cook. She probably
I
suck a
went on
dick real
dates. I
good.
went out with him
All
a
that
couple
shit.
more times. I tried
Good
to
job.
grow my
Good fit.
emotions. Mm-mm, it
Good
ain't work.
job. Good.
Hey, you ever
Good
just being
family
real,
and
fellas.
everything.
Just being real, fellas. Just for the fellas. Or if y'all have ever experienced this, like you ever wanted a motherfucker so bad you got it and you nutted quick and you was mad.
That's every nigga I deal
Nope.
with.
Man, I was mad. Listen, I did it one time.
Nope.
I
Ain't
was mad.
all of
I
them.
never did it again.
But I
Wasn't a
think my
wasn't
No,
a
issue
bit
I
is
mad.
I
no,
think
it
I
was
be making these niggas wait
I
too
made
long. I
myself,
think that's my
I
problem.
made up for it, but you did what I'm saying.
Hey,
But
let's ask that question. What she just said. How long should a woman wait to let a man hit?
mm,
I'm different, bro. I make niggas chase me for years before I even look their direction. You feel
yeah,
me? So
right.
I swear to God, Mo,
You about to give me some golf.
on my soul. Like niggas will
Wet
fucking do
ball.
the dash about me for 2, 3 years. Like, why you
No,
won't let me take you
I
out?
want that
Why? You
Scrabble
know what I
throw.
mean? I get in a relationship for 3 years. Soon as I say we broke up, that nigga right there in my DM, like, damn, so can I take you out now? Woo, woo, woo. And
Well,
then you finally
well,
get
I
that
ain't
nigga a
talking about
chance. And it's
I ain't
weak
talking about
sauce.
the
Weak
the
sauce.
courting part. The courting part, I get that. But
You
if
said how
y'all
long
like
you make a
lock
nigga
in,
wait when you start
when
dating
y'all
them
get
type
together, yeah, when you
man,
start
that
and
shit
this,
is to your discretion. I done fucked on the first night. I done made niggas wait 3 months. I done made niggas wait a year.
3 months.
It
now
depends on the
now
A
person.
year.
I shit you not. It depends on the person. Whatever
Nigga
vibe you
now
giving
never.
me is the vibe you going with. It's all
I
about
put it like this.
when do I trust you enough to let you
I put it like
inside me?
this. I
The
think
fuck?
once y'all decide that y'all really fuck with each other, I don't see why wait because we grown like shit. Let's go ahead and get this shit
I
done
don't like
because look,
waiting
it could
because
be
He talking
see the
about
niggas
what?
cool.
Hold it.
If
look
I wait and I feel like your shit
because
weak, I
look.
done wasted all this motherfucking time. Now I need to know
That's
what's
what I'm
going on with you.
saying.
I
Right,
need to
That's
know
what
right.
I'm
can you
saying.
keep up
I get
with
you. I
what's
get
Oh,
going
you.
on over
okay.
here.
That's
I
like
need to
Motherfuckers
know if
weak.
that's
it's
like
peaking
that.
up
So
or
we
That's
gonna
like
quitting.
just jump right in this shit. I'm
that's like that.
36,
That
bitch.
that.
I don't got time to play
Thank
these
you.
games.
So
Thank
is
you.
it
Thank
true?
you.
So is it true that a woman know if she want to sleep with a dude within the
Soon as
first
she
10
see you,
That's
seconds?
facts.
soon as she
That's
see you,
facts.
she know.
That's
The fuck.
facts. Now,
Soon as she see
what
you,
you
she know.
do,
I don't know. I
now
see it.
what you do or say can bring that down. But a
Down or
woman
up,
definitely know.
exactly.
A woman definitely know the moment she meets you if you gonna get some pussy.
Right.
It's like our vaginas do this little thing when you walk by. You know, I
Do
don't even know how
y'all?
to
Do
explain
y'all
it.
know?
It's like a little jump or a tighten.
Ladies,
I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, we know.
Mm,
y'all know.
We know. We know immediately.
Look
I
at
don't
she's
I
y'all can
know.
sit here
look,
and try to make it seem like
look,
we don't.
AZ
You're
smiling
not
like
gonna
shit.
tell
Yeah, she
me,
know.
you know, you know, you
Yeah,
know.
So I
and then
look, I always
we
tell
do
niggas,
know,
I
but
always
But that don't mean we're gonna do
I
it
think
though.
as far as the
oh
time
You
goes
gonna
no.
for
do
me,
it.
Women have a lot more willpower than men do.
That's what I'm saying. Is it a
Y'all
whether
heard
you know
George
you
Strait.
willing to do it with him or whether you know you're going to do it with him? Which is it
Know
willing?
that you know that you're willing to.
Willing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not that you're
because
going
like I
to. You don't
Under
said,
know if you're
the
going to
nigga,
till you
circumstances,
know.
da da da, he
like
could
I
get.
said, the nigga could do something that just throw you the fuck off, and you be like, damn, I was gonna give him some pussy.
I was gonna give you some coochie,
Nigga
and you
walk in
did this
like,
dumbass
hey, you
shit.
guys.
Hey fellas,
Yeah, he ain't
you
getting
know what's
done tonight.
unbelievable to them? They don't believe that we feel the same way.
I
Well,
feel like
actually,
niggas
it's
fuck
this.
anything with legs and
I
a
think I
vagina.
think it's this. I think
If the pussy is jumping at them, they gonna take that shit.
I
Oh.
use a now we
If
on
it's
the
been
one
long enough, I
we
swear to God. Now niggas who got the juice, let me be clear. Niggas who got the juice, they might have a little more discernment. You feel me? But the
Prove my
niggas who
point for
just
me, bro.
really don't get pussy, like if it's a drought for you, been 3 weeks, you got the ugliest bitch in the world throwing you some ass, you gonna fuck that bitch. I don't care what you talking about. Yes, the fuck
that's
you is
true.
Dutch.
That's
True.
true.
No, she's
It's true.
absolutely right.
She ain't lying.
You're absolutely
She
right.
ain't
You
lying.
right.
Yes, the fuck you
You
is.
right. You
Now look,
100%.
nigga,
Look,
we
I
gonna
sad.
go,
remember
we gonna
that
go,
Y'all
remind
we
me.
gonna go
good.
quietly in our
Look,
room.
She ain't lie though.
Unplug
She
that
ain't lie
room,
though.
that
nigga, and we
remind
gonna
me.
handle what's going on until we feel like we
That
can
remind me
control
back
our
in the
thoughts back
day.
again.
Back in the day when I was at the motherfucking classics, and
Hey,
look, young, it's
don't tell
it's
your
the end
age
of
on
the
here,
night.
Dutch.
This this the end of the night, bruh. And this chick been trying to holler at me the
The
whole
story,
fucking night.
the story
And
started there.
she wasn't too ugly, but she did ask
Oh
me.
man.
She was like, is your bed available tonight? I said, man, look, this joint
Oh.
about to close. Yeah, I said, yes, it is. It's very much available. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
cause she been
And
TV
swerving
then
girls,
all night.
see,
TV
and
girls are
that's
I've been
another
different.
thing.
swerving
And that's
her ass.
another thing.
I was
These
swerving her.
niggas, hey,
You was drunk
Sharice,
enough to
these
do it.
niggas,
Cause like she said, I
these
wanted
niggas
some
not
pussy.
only
I
fuck
did want some
anything, they
pussy
fuck
that night.
anything at their house. Do you understand
Yep,
that? Not only do
that's
niggas
true.
fuck anything, they fuck anything
That's
at
true.
home.
Look, I am 41 years old now and I have better standards, but at 18, 19, standards, I didn't know how to spell standards. Fuck that shit.
Niggas 38 don't know how to spell standard.
I was gonna say some of y'all still don't got standards.
Yeah, that's true too.
Damn.
Nah, for real. Like Billy
Niggas
said,
be
that
45
child
years
men
old.
do not care.
No, I
Mm-mm.
think men when we see women, we want to hit that. Now I got a percentage level thing going on. I like how y'all have the willingness and he just don't have to say shit. Young, I'll be like, all right, it's probably a 50% chance I can hit this joint when I meet it. Now, now as time go on, that shit can go up. Yeah, it ain't even 100% once we got our clothes off. It's like, all right, we at 99.5%. Once dick go in, now it's at 100%.
Dutch.
That's true.
Dutch.
It's
Let me tell you
damn
something.
true.
Let me tell you something. When you let the bitch get in your car, you knew you was fucking her. 100%. Why
Yes.
you lying?
Well, I
Why
don't
you lying?
know.
He
Yes, you
thought
do.
that's the
Yes, you
plan,
do.
but no.
If a bitch
That's the
asks you, is
plan.
your
Yeah.
bed? Fuck all that. If a bitch asks you, a bitch now listen to this, y'all.
Now
A
she
bitch that
throwing it
you
at me. I know.
uninterested in,
I know.
no. A bitch that you uninterested in, been trying you all night long. The lights come on. She
Uh-huh.
asks you, is your bed available? You say yes, it is. You
Yes, I did.
know 100%
Now at
you
that
about to go
point in
fuck that
time,
bitch.
because now I'm the one. You see what I'm
Home.
saying? When the man is the one, it's pretty much reverse. But usually it's a chick I ain't choosing first or second or third or fourth or fifth.
Mm-hmm,
It's it's
mm-hmm.
it's
Oh
it's
no, I'm kind of like a jaguar. I got a pretty good kill count. You dig what I'm talking about? When I done zoned in, I beat you out of there. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm gonna hit you with that. I'm
Y'all
telling you, you feel
awful.
over the head like a caveman, drag your ass to this hotel.
Awful.
oh my god.
Wrong.
This
Awful.
shit just got Hey,
Hell, I ain't fucking no
this
nigga
shit
I just
got a
want
little
to
rapey. This
yeah,
shit just got a
hell
Yeah,
little
you
no.
will. Yeah,
rapey,
you
man.
do. You want one of them
Y'all tripping
caveman
like
ass
shit
niggas
out
jump
here.
off a
Oh my
goddamn
god.
dresser for your ass. That's exactly what you want.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I had a nigga do some shit like that before, and
See,
it was
see,
exciting. It was
look,
exciting. It was
Now
exciting
look,
for me.
hold
I was
on.
like, "What are
If we
you
talking
doing in the
about
air?"
look
if
that.
we talking about role playing, I can role play, but I ain't gonna
Are
do
you
that shit without
Superman?
your.
Nigga, nigga Jimmy Superfly snook off the dresser on your ass.
What's up? You drop your truck
Oh
and
shit,
your bottle. You just out here doing stuff.
Yeah,
man.
that's dead. You know, you like a woman gotta have a little bit more than that, just on some after the club ding dong. No. Fuck no.
Oh,
Hell
so this is true.
crazy.
This is true.
Yeah, my man wide awake though.
That I agree. Yeah, degenerate, yes.
Yeah,
That
Agreed.
is definitely crazy
yeah.
Yes,
behavior.
it
Hey,
was.
What
listen,
It
man, but
was.
what
He
listen.
age
said
does
he
it
was
become
18
that?
and
I was
19,
gonna
so
Wait a
I'll
say.
let
minute.
it slide.
I
But
was. I was
Wait
definitely.
a
I was
he,
minute
Does it
though.
definitely.
become that?
I was
Wait a
I'm
definitely
minute.
a
not, I'm
We
savage.
not.
gotta give a shout out to
He
all
like
the
this
parking
after the
lot
cut? No,
pimps.
no, no, no.
You think what I'm talking about? Hey, shout out to all the parking lot pimps who be waiting to see him come out of there a little wobbly. You dig what I'm talking about?
But
Yeah,
you gotta be
you
careful.
dig what I'm talking about? I'll get you home, for sure, for sure.
I'll
Yeah,
get you
you gotta be
home.
careful.
You
Mm-mm.
wow.
That's right. Cosmo, you better watch it now, because that's
No, you got
borderline.
you gotta check apples, kick them in the balls. You dig what I'm talking about? You gotta do whatever you got to do. You be smart today, but you gonna get your fine ass in
I'm
this
gonna
nice
scoop it
car.
up.
You dig what I'm talking about? We go. You dig what I'm talking about? I got something for you.
Hey,
No, that I got something for you. It's crazy.
I'll take your number. I'll call you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I be having to be
I'm
sure
dead if
about
I
niggas
call
in the
for
club. I
home.
need
I
to
don't
see
play
you
that
in the
after no go
daytime
go. None
lights.
of that. No.
I
I
don't
ain't
like
never
Oh,
that
did
you
shit.
got. Oh no! After the go go,
Niggas be looking
stop it,
different as hell in the
stop
daytime.
it,
And after that go go,
stop
Man.
it. You already feeling the kid.
Like
After
them
the go
club lights
go,
make
You
motherfuckers look
already
you
so
got
Make
different.
that.
it
You
nigga,
got
loud.
that
nigga,
Hennessy in.
Hold up.
That chick. Yeah, when she got that
bun
Hennessy in,
fully
it's
roasted
over.
at that point. After the go go, that thing be live.
Shit, I'm calling somebody I'm familiar with. I ain't taking no nigga home from the club.
No,
Oh
for
no
Exactly.
no no! You
real.
Nigga,
no,
I
you
ain't about
don't.
to
That's when
wake
the
up with
drunk
some man in
dialing
my house.
start.
I don't
What
what?
the heck?
No no.
It's
You
not
can't.
me.
Hold on now.
Shout out to
No.
the bitches
Are
who
we?
do.
But there
Shout
is
out to
Hold
them.
on.
somebody
Hold on.
who will.
I ain't
Now
saying that.
I
You
have
can't.
made those phone calls too. I have made those
Yeah,
phone
Yeah,
that,
you
calls.
get that
that
phone call.
making
That's
that
what
phone
you
call is
do.
different.
You get that phone call. That's what you do.
And be like, look,
They
I
take
be
that
like,
phone
yeah,
call.
It's
I
wild
be like,
out
yeah,
here. What the
I be
heck?
like,
Hey.
yeah, your kid, I be like, your kids sleep, yeah. Yeah, they sleep.
I hate it here.
Out of
Is
control.
your kid sleeping?
Shit,
You're
shit,
saying.
I'm about to pull them there right now.
Is
But
your
all right,
kid
That
y'all,
is
I'm about to
sleeping?
different.
clock out and
Easy.
shit. I gotta
I
put
ain't
this
taking no
baby to
random
sleep.
nigga I just met up in the spot. No, no, no. You
No,
might be
you better
crazy.
not.
We'll talk to
Actually,
y'all
fuck your
later.
six.
If y'all still on in, when I come back downstairs, when I come back down.
Nah, bitch, you got it going, and you about to leave.
Right, she gonna spark the shit and roll.
Yeah, because I get shit lit, Mo. That's my job. You feel me? But I also got this other job, you know,
There you
Oh, look,
go.
Pookie Butt.
and he's just like
And he
turned up
working
right
He's
now.
full time.
hanging.
Yeah, he working full
He's
He's
time.
gonna
living his
never
Uh,
want
best
to go
life.
to bed
You can tell he sleepy. His little legs keep trying to give out. He don't care.
because you all
oh
hyped
yeah.
up. Watch when you lay
You
Right.
down.
gotta
He
be
gonna be
on the West
gone.
Coast.
Exactly. So I gotta go lay down for a minute. No, I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm
you
in the
get that
District of
Yeah.
phone.
Columbia.
You
Well,
you get that phone call now. That nigga getting out the club. He's short.
oh,
Right, keep
niggas
your
can.
man up.
Let me tell you something about myself, Dutch.
Niggas be
When I
like,
get phone calls
dang,
from my son home, niggas short regardless. You heard? I don't give a fuck if he
hey,
sleep or not. He
put
can't come
look,
over here. I don't
put
got
that
Yeah,
time
she
for
gonna
SpongeBob
you. Even
leave
if
you
he
alone
on.
wake up
somewhere,
for
man.
a
She said, "You
second and he
heard."
just
Put
and I gotta go
look,
pick him up and he see you, I'm gonna be mad as fuck.
you better put that SpongeBob or put that Mickey's Playhouse on.
No,
It ain't
we'll put
never
that
that
baby
deep.
shark on that nigga. You know what I mean?
It ain't never that deep.
Baby, do 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 do.
I'm
He'll be
playing.
out of there. He'll be out of there.
Come on, baby shark. The TV is TV and he don't give a damn. I even put the TV that's on his level on. I ain't even put the bitch up there on. And he's kids
The
40.
crazy part is they already know how to work it.
Yep. Or put
Listen,
that iPad up in there. That
Mhm.
iPad generation is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
yeah, my son don't have no devices. I ain't doing it. He can't have an iPad until he can say, "Hey, mom, can you get me an iPad?" Once he get
He
verbalize
about
that
to be
full
on your
sentence to
ass.
me, he can
You
get
got
him one.
about 3 months.
Yep.
Shit, me,
We
my
start
son
talking.
is 15 months old. He ain't gonna be
You
able
gonna
to
be
say
talking
that full
soon.
sentence till he about 4, 5.
You got three
Yeah, you
months.
crazy.
He got
Yeah, you
articulated.
talking way
He
sooner
got
than that.
articulate. No,
Hell
he got
yeah.
articulate the sentence like
That baby
that.
was
Hey,
talking a little bit
mom,
after
do
one.
you think you can give me an iPad? That has to be the. It has to be a full sentence with a period in the middle and a question
Clear.
mark at the. Not mommy iPad. No, mom. Do you think I can get an iPad for Christmas? Absolutely. You feel me?
Nah, don't try to add that that for Christmas on my man.
Yeah, yeah.
Mom, do
Try to
you think
make
I
it
can
a
get an
Mom, can you
Christmas,
iPad?
go
nigga.
get me
Come
an
on.
iPad? I go get this shit
I've been
tomorrow.
trying
It
to
don't
say
even
this
gotta be
shit for
Christmas.
2 years.
I'm telling you. Come on, we gonna get that shit right now today. Just say this for me. You hear me? Just say this for me. These sentences. And I'm gonna tell them how to say it and everything.
That's gonna be like the biggest test. Shit. She said, with strangers, Nanya, what is your definition of strangers?
Niggas you
Thanks
meet
for
out in the
strangers
club.
and creepy. Yeah.
Right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Hello?
Met in the
why are
club, at
we?
the
The hell?
bar.
So
Nigga, what's your name
never
again?
had one night stands.
Yeah, y'all ain't never
I
did. Come
have.
on now.
Honestly,
Never.
I
You
on
meet
some
a
real
dude at
nigga
the
shit.
bar. You give him
No,
his
Never
number.
lying.
had
A one
I
night
never
You
had
stand
a
is
one
lying.
night
just a one
stand
night
with a
Not
stand.
a one night
stranger.
stand. Hell no.
I
No.
had a one night
Tell the
stand with
truth and
niggas I've
shame
known
the
in
devil.
passing
Yeah, that
type
I've
shit.
known.
Like
Yeah.
niggas I done
I can
seen
Valid.
ask y'all
multiple
another question there.
times, and then we had
Is
a
it
one night stand type shit,
is
but
it
never
a one night
somebody I just
stand
randomly met.
if you
Not
meet
A
him
one
at
night
the
stand is like
the
fucking them
bar?
and
What
never
about you,
seeing them
Oh,
Zay?
again. That's a one night stand.
What
Like,
about you,
Mm-hmm.
Z?
I can't.
Uh,
Huh?
Now let me ask you
What
this.
about you, Z?
What about this?
I
You
have.
meet him at the bar, you meet him somewhere, you give him your number, you text him about a week. The first date y'all go out and y'all do it. Is that a one night stand?
If
no.
y'all don't link again, yeah.
If you don't link
Yeah, if you don't link
exactly,
again,
Bills. If
that's
you
a
don't
one
see
night
them
stand.
again, that's the one night stand.
Yeah.
It don't
Right.
matter how long you know the person. If
If
you
y'all don't
fuck and you don't link again after the first fuck, that's a one night stand. Like
Exactly.
Right.
I'm talking about not linking at all, like not
okay.
going for drinks,
Now
nothing.
how about not the term one night stand, just hit on the first night, hitting on the first night.
That's a hit it and
First
quit it.
night of actually spending time together.
Now don't put the hit and quit it on, because when you gave him that ass, you didn't know he was gonna stay for 6 months, 3 years,
Can
5 years,
I
that was gonna be
tell
your
you
husband.
something?
The
Listen,
night you
you
gave him
never
that
just
first
because
night,
at the end of the
I'm
day,
just
it's still a
asking
one
you.
night stand, Trey Five. It's just you didn't initiate it, so you got one night stood. There's two people in a one night stand. There's the one night stander and the one night standing.
Hold on. No, wait a minute. I may be a little slow. I may be a little
Okay,
slow.
so let me
You got
break
to
it down
explain
for
this one
you.
to
Let
me.
me break it down for you. Okay, the one night stander is the motherfucker who don't answer when you call or don't call you ever again. The one night standee is the one still trying to reach out, still trying to see you, trying to figure out why you ain't hitting them up. Yeah,
I agree.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
Okay.
hmm
I agree.
Yeah, I
It
think
does
it's
make
it's
just
still
sense
a
after
one
you broke
night
it down.
stand.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's
What the
just
fuck?
one or the other.
yeah,
Which one
that's
are you
different
today?
from just like fucking on the first night. It depends on how they carry it after you fuck on the first night.
Exactly.
hmm
But
Yeah, I
y'all keep
think
trying to
that.
speak in hindsight.
I think
Fool.
any. Yeah, I
That's not
think any
hindsight. That's what it
It
interaction.
is.
is.
I think any first sexual intercourse interaction, whatever happens after that, can either turn into a one night stand. Hence the one night stander and one night stand D,
Hmm.
or it can turn into a relationship. So I think
Hmm.
what Trey is trying to say is, do y'all fuck on the first day? If you fucking with the dude, like if y'all rocking together, would you give him some pussy on the first day?
I have.
I that my last relationship
It
I
depends on you.
yeah. And it's not normally something that I would do, but
Nah,
it
run
was
to this
just
shit like I
like,
ran every other topic. Y'all all
All right.
Yeah.
yeah,
They
nah.
were
yeah,
talking about
Hey,
Damn, y'all. Listen,
sexual
hey, she just
situations.
said
My
she
personal
just
yeah.
said
business.
what she just said what a lot of women have told me. I don't usually do this.
I chose no, because like literally, like no, everybody else, like in the past, like I had rapport with them, like I already like, and it was just like in that moment it may have happened, or that was something that we talked about, either or. But I had rapport with these people. The last guy I dated, um, I knew of him as far as his image, his public image, and yeah, so that was that, and we had an amazing date, and I just like, I don't know, I was just like, you know what,
You can have some pussy.
yeah,
All right,
because
let
I
me
was
ask
like,
y'all this
Sometimes you
question.
just
I
feel
already,
you
Let me
just
let
feel
another
me
thing,
it's all about
let
how you
me
years
feel
before
after
our
the fact.
date,
Like
I kind of already had like like I have seen him. I was just like, oh, okay. Not to say I was keeping tabs on him over the years,
You
but
was
it's just
keeping
like
tabs.
no, he hopped
you
in. No,
definitely
we
was
weren't
keeping
even
tabs.
friends or nothing. Ended up adding me on social media one day because we were not friends. Like, like we were not friends. We didn't talk, none of that. He added me on social media. Like we were talking, like, well, not talking. We were like friends on social media for like a week, and then he ended up asking me if I wanted to go on a friendly date. And I said, a friendly date is the cutest. Yes. We spent all
That's
day
how
and
you this
all
nigga get
night
that ass.
into the morning together. But it was the end part that,
Yeah, gave you some butt.
locked it all
Yay.
in. We dug it all
Yay.
in after
it's all
that.
about
Baby, I
the end
gotta
of the day.
leave you
You can
now.
have such a good time on a
I need to
date
do
that
that. I need to
all of
find
your
somebody who
inhibitions
wants to do
just go
that
out the
shit.
window. A motherfucker can make you so comfortable on a first date that you ready to
Yes,
just say
that's what
fuck
it
that. But
was.
it's all about what type of nigga are you? Did you evoke that out of me or not?
Right.
Like, did you make
And
me
he
want
most
to eat this
definitely
pussy
did.
tonight or
Make me
no?
want to hop
Is
on
my
that
pussy wet when
thing.
we leave
Did
here
he
or
switch
not?
or okay? Did he switch or
I
did he
was
miss? Because believe me, all niggas
exactly
Exactly.
that.
trying to hit on the first night.
No,
What
because
you hold up? What?
no.
What, Trey? One more time, Trey.
Hell
Ooh,
Before you
no.
piss me
I'll
off.
be
What the
quick
fuck
to
you
tell
just
him,
say?
get
All
your
niggas
itches
trying to hit on
before
the
you
first
see
night.
me. Like, no.
Name a nigga y'all threw that shit to on the first night, and he was like, "Oh nah, babe, I just rock with you so much. I just don't feel like we should do it this early."
I ain't gonna hold you.
Nobody.
Rashid did
Never.
that to
That
me.
never happened. I
No.
Rashid
don't
did
think
that to
that ever
me.
happened in
You
nigga
remember
history.
I
Rashid, Trey
feel
Uh,
like
Bad?
that kind of is like,
Nugget said
dang.
she approved in real life.
Do you? Trey Bad, you remember Rashid? Or no? I
Rashid,
tried to get that, yeah, the nigga that died from cancer that I used to be with. I tried to get that nigga some
Dang.
pussy
rest
on
in
the
peace.
first night. And that nigga was like, no, I just
I
want to
didn't
get
mean
to
to.
know you. Da, 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 da.
wow,
We went on like 7 dates
wow.
before he gave me some dick. And I felt like I was the one that was waiting. But me and him ended up being together for like 3.5 years. So,
Wow.
though, like, but that shit was
Okay.
powerful. He wasn't easy, you know?
See, I
There you
like
go.
that.
Me
Like,
too.
where the not easy? That's what I really would like to
Always trying to
experience is
slang
a
your
not
ding
so
dong
easy
everywhere.
man. Because these men are so freaking easy.
Nah, but the
Yeah,
women,
sometimes
If
we throw
you
pussy at
don't
niggas
stop
just to see
it,
if you gonna take it.
Like,
if
oh
you
nah,
my
cause
God.
cause a lot of these women, nigga do that, and you go think he gay or something. Keep it real.
But
Nah,
I didn't,
honestly, I tell you this,
that's
Dutch. I
beyond the
didn't think he
point,
was gay, but I
the
did think he was
basis.
gonna have a little dick. I definitely thought he was gonna have a little dick.
Yeah, either that or a little dick.
It's
That
nothing
it's one of
positive.
those.
It's
it's
nothing
little,
positive.
It's
it's
not.
But he
It's
did.
not
He
with
No,
did.
what
little
Az
so it's
said. It's
the
not you gonna be
rainbow
looking at me
wrapped
like,
paper.
oh my god,
Nah,
you are so wholesome. No, it's gonna be what's wrong with this nigga.
no,
Nah, it was what's
no.
wrong with
no.
this nigga after
Because
the
I
third
have
date.
met people who are like on celibacy
That was like, all right,
like,
nigga, bitch,
no.
listen.
Like,
If you
they
don't
Now the
drink,
only
don't
you ain't
way
going to
like
have
talk
sex.
about it.
Now the only
Don't drink.
way a man could get probably props is what she just said. If he come in saying, "Look, I'm celibate, I'm on a
Yeah,
journey, blah blah blah," but that nigga gotta
exactly.
really hone in on
It,
that and convince her of that shit.
you gotta
Yeah,
go
She
to
gonna
the
'cause
test,
toes.
or
I
even if he
I stopped
religious,
being
she gonna
celibate
test
our
him off
next
of
Man,
that.
day.
niggas be celibate till they be celibate till they get to your fucking house and you got on
You
boy
goddamn
shorts.
right.
Oh
Bitch ass
That's
shit!
nigga.
facts.
Give me
Yeah,
some
but
dick
That
and
is
see,
shut
true.
up.
but
But
if he's
that is like,
celibate, why when he get to your house you got boy shorts on?
Because
yes.
nigga, I
Why
want
would
to
you
see if
do
you
that to
Exactly.
celibate or
that
not.
man? man?
Because I want to see if you
Why would you
celibate or
do
not.
that to that man if he's
cause
interested in you?
cause
That's like
he's cause
Cause
disrespecting
what you
what
yeah,
come
you
over
got
here
going on.
for?
You can
What you
respect
come
him.
over here?
because he
When
done
did
Right.
you
he
come over
Yeah.
here
if
for
right.
at
He be
three
trying
if
to
o'clock in
this
the
pull you
Be
nigga
on
morning
your
respectful.
trying to get
podcast,
No,
on
no,
put
no,
you
no,
on
if
TikTok
your
and
this
no,
shit? I'm
dog.
nigga
drunk. Why would you
no.
come in?
What if the
If
if
it's
this
three
nigga
o'clock in
was
the
but
like
once you
six
call
morning
me
months
and I'm
in,
celibate,
drunk and you come over here
no.
and you celibate, you
That's
shouldn't have came over here. That's
disrespectful.
stupid.
No, you
That's
can have
stupid. Cause I
no. No,
drunk
it's
if
out you and
he
not.
you
No, it's
answered,
Thank
you're
you,
not.
stupid.
Bills, for walking down
if
that
he's
alley.
6 months in, if
You
he's 6 months
The alley,
in
no, for real, it's
and
dark down there.
you gotta
I'm
know, you
telling you.
gotta at least know that he has not been putting himself in positions to be tempted. And then you come out the jump
Right.
cheeks
Yeah.
cheeking and it's like,
No.
God
Did you
Yeah.
hear
damn.
what I said? Did you hear what I said? This is my thing, right? If I drunk down you when I leave the club and I say, I'm drunk, what you doing? Come over. And you come over my house knowing you celibate, you stupid.
I
Okay,
get
on
that. I
that,
get that.
I
Wait,
I
get
get
that.
okay,
Oh,
that.
wait a minute,
whoa,
wait.
no, I don't get that. I don't get that.
Nah. She
Why would you
fucked up,
come if I'm
Trey.
drunk?
She
Yeah,
fucked
so
up.
he
You know
gotta
what
And
I
come make
want.
sure
and
she
you
You know what
know
I
alright.
she
want.
horny.
No, he
So
needs
You
to
know what I want.
clarify because
she
in
fucked up. She
situations
might
like
be
that,
throwing up. She gotta get over a
I
hangover.
you
She
well,
can
gotta
yeah,
probably
drop
he
get
her
needs
ready
to
for
off,
work.
but
clarify.
don't
He
Oh,
needs
you
to
trying to
don't
come
go in her
save
clarify.
me.
house.
Yeah,
No,
come
you can
save me
come
with that
over her
dick.
Don't
house.
Fuck
just
Give
wrong
her a
with
come
you.
bath water for her.
into
Nah,
Make sure she
bruh.
gets
anything.
something to eat. Do the same
No,
thing
you
a
need
Nah.
girl,
to ask
a homegirl gonna
questions.
Yeah,
do,
okay.
but the
You
homegirl
ask
not
what
there.
Shorty,
homegirl gonna ask,
but
See?
what's up with
but
you,
if
girl?
she has some motherfucking
Who the
Hennessy
fuck
in
you
her,
think
young,
drove me
and you
home?
up in that
My
motherfucking house,
homegirl.
and she touching
He
you and
said the
shit,
homegirl
putting
dropped
her
it off.
titties all in your face and shit,
Exactly. What?
you talking about, man, I'm just
Y'all
trying to
wild.
feed you. Nah, fuck that. Nah, it's
Y'all
Like,
over.
wild.
nigga, I didn't say I
No,
wanted no
okay, let
motherfucking
me ask the
McDouble. What
question.
is you doing in
If
here to get
okay,
french fries?
so
Throw that bitch
celibate
out.
is just like not like penetration or something, or can you get some head and still be
You
celibate?
can't do shit. You can't do nothing. Celibacy is
Man, what we talking about?
That
no
Hey, that's
I'm
is
just
like
saying
R.
satisfaction.
because
You're not
Kelly.
even supposed to touch
it's
You
not
ain't
Hey,
like
yourself.
celibate
real
if you
hey,
ain't touching
penetration.
shit.
too
You ain't celibate if
hey,
you
Oh
ain't
hey,
my
You ain't
When
that's
you
celibate
like
if you
celibate,
masturbate.
when you
that's
That's what
like
celibate,
you
you're not even
celibate.
supposed to touch yourself.
We
that's
can
There's a
like
difference
Oh
R.
between
no,
Kelly.
no.
intimacy and
Hey,
touching.
That
abstinence.
is
hey, remember they
wow.
asked R. Kelly, do you fuck with teenage girls? He said, what we talking? No, we talking 19.
This is psycho.
God damn.
Y'all ain't
Damn,
right,
Kelly.
man. Y'all
Oh
ain't
my
right.
Like, what we talking? Be
Out of my
specific, man.
business.
Dick in pussy or not?
Reaching. Reaching.
That's terrible, man.
Why do you gotta go there?
Hey,
R.
they
Kelly
told
is not
R.
as good
Kelly, nigga,
as it is.
just say no, nigga. This
R.
nigga
Kelly is
said,
taking out the conversation.
this nigga said, are we talking 19?
That's not funny.
It's
You
not.
guys,
It's not.
I did not
It's
mean
Nigga,
not
that.
we
funny,
said
man.
teenagers, nigga.
It's not funny. God damn.
Oh wow.
R.
Hey man,
Kelly,
these boys
man.
is dumb,
He
man. They
like
be
the he
so
like the
dumb.
young bitches.
Yeah.
That nigga
Yeah.
said, I got 19 year
No,
old
that was
freaking.
fucking hilarious.
17 and down, nigga.
Bro said, what type of celibacy y'all
That's why
talking about? Get a
that's
dick
why
in
R. Kelly.
it. Get a
Like
head
the
Like,
17 and
job.
under. Talk about what you talk
Right,
about.
is
Nigga,
it
right.
you know what they
intercourse
say.
celibacy, head celibacy, suck a titties? I can't suck your titty. What we
That's
talking?
all that shit is a
You
coercion
can't do
to
none of
do
that
that
shit.
to go to the next step. You ain't celibate if you do any of it. If you act in any sexual
Right.
way. That's not
Exactly.
It's
celibacy.
no,
That is
it's no
not.
sexual
No
contact
shortcuts.
at all.
No,
No,
man,
it's
that's
Like
not.
nothing.
That's
there,
not
cause like
celibate.
there's
Celibacy is
people who say like
nothing.
I'm not.
Nothing.
Yes, there's difference. You
Nothing.
could just say that there's
Nothing.
anything.
No
Nothing.
Not even
head.
kisses.
Yes.
Kissing,
She shouldn't be
kissing.
getting
There's
her
nothing.
titty sucked. She
She
shouldn't be
can't
sucking
kiss.
no
Oh,
booty
y'all
down.
tripping.
Can
Nothing.
she kiss? Can
That's
she
not
kiss?
I
celibacy.
I'm a
kissing.
tennis.
Yeah, you can.
I think kissing
You
is
can, but it's
acceptable.
not celibacy.
It's
Yeah, but
not.
I
What?
wouldn't
You can
recommend
kiss
it.
and be celibate. It
I
just
would,
leaves the other things.
yeah,
I'm
You
talking
got
about
a
kissing
lot of
titties
self
and
yeah,
shit,
control.
Bills.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh
I
no,
Now
you
you
No,
can
can't
kiss
suck
somebody
no
on
No, I'm
the
talking
dick.
about
cheek or
regular
something.
kissing. Regular
You
kissing,
can
kissing.
kiss somebody on their mouth
kissing,
been going on, but
kissing is prohibited. I mean, is permitted in celibacy, but I don't recommend it because that shit can lead to other things arising.
Dutch, how long
Um,
was you celibate?
I was never celibate. I would
Yeah,
never
so
do that
shut your
shit.
simple ass up.
Really. I will never.
Trying to
I will
give
never
me, you
willingly.
always trying to give a motherfucker advice for some shit you never experienced. If you don't sit
No,
down in
I'm
the
just.
corner
I can
and ride it, can
imagine.
you just sit
I,
this one out?
I I can imagine
Can
what
you
that would
just for
feel like
once
though.
sit this one out.
Oh
You
my
don't know shit.
gosh. You can't say nothing because you can't
I
even
was
get
celibate
in.
in jail.
That's
Sir, that's
That
not
crazy.
look,
celibacy.
look,
That's
that's forced.
sex
That's forced
deprivation.
What the
celibacy.
force?
That's not celibacy. That's sex deprivation.
Now I have been forced celibate. You know when
Yeah,
Niggas
it
is
was
fucking
forced,
in
it
nigga.
jail,
was
okay? Niggas
Forced
is getting
celibacy,
pussy in
nigga. Join the
jail.
club.
Maybe you just didn't have the sauce to do it. You know? Or maybe the COs was all niggas there. I don't know. But niggas is fucking bitches in jail.
oh yes them
Oh,
So
them
it go
COs and
down.
shit.
that's
Yeah, it
not
Yeah.
go down.
celibacy. That's not celibacy. That's sex deprivation because you can't have it all the time like you want it.
Right, right. I agree.
And now you say you better be celebrating jail, Cosmon.
Do
Ain't
you
nothing
hear
but
me?
you said.
You
Hold
hear
on,
me?
see.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a story we want to hear.
No, no,
Nah,
we don't want to tell no
better be.
stories like that. No, sir.
Well,
And the
keep
air
that one
still
to
goes.
yourself.
No,
Shit, but you can't even
I
give
don't
niggas
have
a
the
conjugal
experience, sir.
visit no more. Shit. You
I
give them a
can't even
conjugal
get.
I
visit,
think this is
they
going
liable
too
to choke
far.
you out. Shit, I ain't got time for it.
Mm-mm.
Wait, hey, that's the story I had heard. She was married to the dude, everything. When they gave him a conjugal visit, he done choked her out. What the fuck? I
Choke
choked the
her out.
lady out. You in jail?
She was cheating and he found out. Stupid bitch.
Right.
Why would
Is
you
that
choke
what
me out?
happened?
Probably.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What? See, I
Sending
hear
the
that
other
pussy.
Niggas,
niggas.
see, the thing about it is bitches be thinking these niggas in jail don't have no way to the outside except with them. These niggas
Man,
got
that shit.
But she
friends, these
deserved to
niggas
die.
know niggas, and niggas is coming into jail every
He
day.
gets shit all the time. How we know he didn't get his ping pong sucked into prison?
Listen, I ain't saying she deserved anything. I'm just saying niggas snap every
That's
day.
tough.
Man,
Niggas be knowing what's
yeah.
going on in the joint.
We don't
The
know what
nigga
you
Niggas,
did while you
already in
jail either,
prison. What
man.
you
I ain't
think
gonna
he in
lie.
there for? This nigga killed 7 niggas. You decide to go to a conjugal visit after you done cheated on him with 7 niggas. You next, bitch. You next.
Okay, yeah, she
That
walked
ain't
right
right.
on
he
into
gonna fuck.
that.
He gonna fuck you first
He
though.
gonna
Before
fuck you
you.
and then
Oh
you
Lord,
dead.
please.
He
he gonna
might
put
kill
you in
I
he
ain't
that
gonna
might
lie.
kill
He
huckleberry.
you
gonna
while
That's
he
like
fuck
getting
you
nutting.
six,
first
The
and
niggas
then
fuck
in
fuck
crazy
jail.
you.
Then
He
shit.
gonna
you
put
gotta
you in
get
the
out
rear
first.
naked choke.
I
And then I
told
told you
my
stupid ass
boyfriend,
he
he ain't
had
get locked
crazy
up,
eyes and
baby.
you
It ain't
shouldn't
no,
trust
it
that
ain't no
nigga. That's what happens
guarantee.
when you decide to pen pal with a nigga in jail and get married, you stupid bitch. Nobody
Yeah,
told you to do that.
yeah. I told her, you get locked up, baby. Don't
Oh,
count
you
on
thought he
me.
wouldn't do it to
Don't
you?
count
Yes,
on
the
me.
fuck he will.
That's just
He
what it
Hold,
is.
will.
You go to jail
Y'all
for
hold,
10
ladies.
okay,
years.
hey,
Hold, ladies.
okay,
If the
Z.
man you get
Okay,
locked up, he
Nah,
can't
you
pal
look,
married,
you.
right?
you in jail for 10 years.
You
Don't expect.
married.
Don't expect.
Okay,
Don't
this
expect.
for you, this for Z, Sharice, and Bills. Y'all married, right?
Hmm.
Everything going good. You dig what I'm talking about? 5 years in. You dig what I'm talking about? Everything going good. Y'all done had a baby and everything, right?
Heard you.
Some shit come up with your man. He do some white collar crime shit. He get 5 years. Y'all riding or not?
And 5
Absolutely.
years ain't shit.
That's my
Five
man.
Yeah,
years ain't
5 years
shit.
is
Come on,
different from
man.
like that 10, 15 bid.
That's
Don't
I
my
count on
wrote
me.
man.
bids with
Don't
niggas.
count on me, nigga.
Exactly
I wrote a
right.
15.
Don't count on
Absolutely.
me.
He
Sorry.
had 15 years, but
Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
Yeah,
I
I
think the
think.
longest I did with a nigga in jail was 4 years. He was locked up.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think.
Sharice said
And he
three
came
I
years.
think
home
like.
and he did me
And then
dirty like
that's
the
your
fuck I knew
husband.
he was going to. And
I'm
I should have
sorry.
I
cheated.
think. I think
Because
7
it's the
years
other way
should be like
around.
the cutoff point to expect somebody to be
Yeah.
fucking with you. Like seven
Yeah,
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
After 7 years, man, god
nah,
damn, man,
Yeah.
that's
that's something to
crazy.
put on. That's a lot to put on the motherfucker. Yeah, like for real.
Male
You
or
niggas
female.
optimistic if you think your girl going longer than 2 years without giving that shit up.
Yeah, that's don't
Right.
count.
And
Hey, I
that's
don't give a fuck.
realistic.
You
And
go
that
to
and
jail.
that's and
Hey,
that's realistic. That's
yeah.
realistic right
I
there.
may
2 years.
try, but hey, don't count on me, baby. You know, we
All
gonna
right, let
have
me
to
ask y'all
You
get
want
this:
your ass
700
locked up,
days?
nigga.
Should your
Yeah,
should
right.
you have a conversation with your dude and tell him this? And
Sure.
if you were the dude, would you?
He shouldn't want you to not live. He in jail.
Yeah. If I got 5 and she come to me at 2 or 3 and be like, yeah, I've been playing with my pussy on your pictures and all that shit. Look, I can't do this. I want some dick. I wouldn't be like happy about it, but I'd be like, go ahead and do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But like, don't get in no relationship
That
with this
shit'll
nigga.
be tainted though. I say
That's
it
the
too.
thing.
I ain't gonna
And
lie.
look,
Relationship
and
I ain't
look,
gonna lie. I
and
say
look.
it too. I say it too, but bro, I ain't even gonna lie. You dig what I'm talking about? It's done.
Oh, I'll be hurt because the nigga, if he know that I'm in prison too, no, look, don't. That's when them one night stands will come in handy. Like, just go, make sure y'all safe, and don't contact the nigga no more. And every time you need that, just do that, man. And you know, because this nigga get hold of her, it's over. You, she gonna
Yeah,
stop
Jody,
answering them
get
phone
home.
calls.
Jody gonna be wearing your shoes. You gonna have them same
Wait, that
Nikes.
Jody.
Jody gonna have your Nikes on.
It ain't a woman that's gonna do that during my bed that's gonna expect she gonna have some type of loyalty or dominion over me when I come home.
I'm
Or
gonna be
just put it
real with
like
you.
this.
Good.
Or
The
just
Like
nigga,
put
you
it like
the
this.
nigga
always
I
ready
wrote the
Don't tell
bill.
me.
The nigga I
you
wrote the
always
bill
I'm
with
not
flat out
saying
told me
I'm
to
not
live
saying
my
that you
life.
can't
Like that
do
was
it.
that was
I'm not saying
understood.
that you
There wasn't no way around
I'm
that.
not saying that you can't do it. Just don't let me know. Just we don't even need to talk about this no more. I know you need some dick. That's all I know. Don't even specify
So
when it
it
happens.
sounded like it was you,
Don't even
Sharice.
tell me.
Please say what you said one more time so you could just
Yeah,
trigger
don't
me
come.
one more
I
time.
don't give a fuck, Trey.
You
Listen,
just say it again so I can
I
get
just
triggered.
said
Just
I did. When did I
you said
switch up?
he don't want you to live.
Yeah, like if he's in jail,
Taking dick is living now. What?
no.
Shit.
In
Take
general,
dick
what?
to
Sex
live.
is a
He
part of
said
life.
taking dick is living.
Sex is a
What?
part of
That's
life.
like water.
Listen,
That's
nigga,
So
like
you
he
did the
water.
crime. Why
gonna
I
try
gotta
to
do the
find a way.
time?
He gonna
Fuck
try to
all
find a
that.
way, but I ain't gonna fall for it. Nope.
I'm
Nope.
gonna tell you like
Because
this.
when a
I
man
told.
go to
I'm gonna
jail
tell it. I'm
for a
gonna tell
certain
you like
amount
this,
of
man.
time, you can't expect certain shit. Because if she went to jail, I
Man,
can't
I
expect
don't
for him to
expect
not
you
do
to hold
smash.
out, man.
Nah.
No,
And you got to look at the
I'm not doing it.
accountability aspect.
But
You got to
yeah,
look at the accountability aspect in this. If you doing shit to get you locked up, you ain't you. That's what you wasn't thinking about before you did what you did.
Exactly.
Think about your
right.
cooter cat. Stop.
Exactly.
My thing is you can't let me find out. I understand what it is. You did what I'm saying. And I
Yeah, I'm
know
with
it. It's
him.
just and it's better that you just go ahead and lie to me. You dig what I'm talking about?
Really?
Better that you go ahead. Listen, if you're trying to
No,
save
hey,
this
I
marriage,
feel him though. I feel him on that though. I
no,
feel him.
I'm for real. I'm for real. I understand what I did. Shit, you was cool with it. You still living off the proceeds. You did what I'm talking. Big fat house. You good. You did what I'm talking about. I ain't leave you like a. I ain't leave you out there. You did what I'm saying. Listen, just don't let me find out. Just lie to me.
You always gonna find out.
I'm gonna find out. But you did what I'm talking about.
He
But it's
Because when the
better.
nigga find out, they're gonna be
But it's
like, "Why you
better.
ain't just tell me?"
But
Right.
no. Cause I know it's better that I know, but she don't tell me. Cause if I hear it,
Oh,
it's a
so when you
wrap.
come home, it's better for a nigga that you had all the cookouts with and you had certain shit with that
You're
was a
like,
nigga
yeah,
that's
you know, my
tapping your
cousin was
girl
fucking your
and
bitch
you
while
don't
you
even
was
know
locked
it.
up, Brody.
You
Now
been
Somebody
see,
in
gonna tell
beds
you.
with him.
yeah, that's wrong.
Oh,
That's
you
why.
foul.
That's
Yeah,
why
she
I
foul.
say.
Yeah,
She knew
that's
that
That's
shit.
why I
wrong.
I
say
mean,
she gotta be.
she didn't know
She
that
gotta
was
be
that
very
nigga
Cut that
discreet
cousin.
with
out,
that.
She
man.
knew
Cut
that
that
shit.
out.
What?
How she
She
know?
got. She gotta
Out,
go out of
bro.
She
town.
knew that
I'm gonna tell you
goddamn
Cut
like
She
that.
that
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
shit
to.
tell
cousin.
you
out.
flat
That
out,
nigga
She
Mo.
gotta
still
go to
owe her
Vegas.
So
If
$1,500.
a
how much
nigga
belief
wanna
do
get
you
locked
have to
up,
a person that you don't
if
know
a
their
nigga want to
family
get
and their
locked up, yes,
friends?
I'll ride this bid with you. And by that, I mean I will answer the phone when you call. I will put the money on your books. I will take care of these bills and these responsibilities or whatever the fuck. If you
Right,
leave your money and you need me to pay this or pay that, I will handle that. Whatever we gotta
right,
handle is gonna get handled. You feel me?
right.
But I'm gonna be fucking. I'm gonna be sneaking around doing whatever the fuck I want to do. I'm gonna be living my best life. But every time you call, I'm gonna answer. I don't give a fuck if a nigga is. If I'm in the middle of
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
some dick, if you ring my phone, hold up, shorty, my nigga calling. Every nigga I'm dealing with gonna know about you. But you just it's either you want that or you want nothing.
You
I
think
have
that do
Yo,
nothing
niggas
else
man, it's
for
crazy?
gonna
you.
be. Hey, listen, it's gonna
You think
be
that make a nigga
15
feel
niggas
good
when you
when
get
because
home.
every nigga you
Dapping
hit
you
and
up.
know
Every
about
one of
him?
them that smashed your girl.
Nah, but
Oh,
Every
see,
one of
I
them
ain't
that
but
that
then I
friendly.
ask
smashed
you,
your
It's
no,
gonna be
serious,
one,
no.
two niggas
You
that
You
done
like
you
hit
niggas
in all
always
this
gonna
time
you
you
get
been gone.
complicated
But
at.
yeah.
It's good to see
hey,
you home, brother. You
You
know, we
gotta
was
switch them
listening to
out
you,
once you
nigga.
start catching feelings and shit. You got it's like niggas got like a 3 month trial. Then when I start liking you too much, I want to cook for you and shit. I got to trade you out for another nigga. Like
See? God damn.
I
Yo,
ain't gonna
Big
fall in
Sean.
He
love
was
though,
harsh with
daddy.
it,
I
baby.
got you, Pookie butt.
He was harsh with it.
Yo,
No,
Trey,
Ooh.
I actually feel
why
I
she
feel what
talking?
she's saying though.
Why she
I
talking
feel
like
what
she
she's
want to
saying
trade
though.
the
No,
cars off her
But I
I
pussy?
feel
tell
you
niggas
though.
on some real shit. I
I
tell
can't
niggas
hear
that
you,
off
Sean. Hold
jump
on.
though.
He asking
Like
you a
if
question,
we
Bills.
start dealing with each other and I
Bills, he
find
asking
out
you a
that you
question.
into some illegal shit or whatever, I'm gonna tell you that before you even get locked up. This not gonna be a surprise. You gonna know, nigga. If you get locked up, but you got about 3 months to get out before this pussy is off the
Yeah,
table.
that
Damn.
shit. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit. Yeah,
3 months.
that kind of come with
Three
the
of them.
territory.
And you say,
Three of
Three
them.
Niggas know
months?
that.
Huh?
Three
You can't
of
give a
them.
nigga six. You can't
Nope.
give a nigga 6 months.
And listen, you
Hey,
got three
no,
months,
bro.
and if
Nah.
at the
3
end of that 3 months
months?
you ain't coming home in the next 3 months,
Damn.
you're done, son.
Damn.
Damn.
I'ma wait till
Hey,
you get
Anthony.
sentenced. Once you get sentenced, and I find out you got
And you
six, seven,
know,
8, 9, it's over. You're done.
and guess
Hey, that's
what?
a
I
good
might get
You
question,
some
know,
dick
uh,
Bills.
tomorrow.
you know, majority of
You're
niggas will
done.
be like, I bet we good.
The
He
fuck?
fuck with you. He still fuck with you too. He be like, I got
He
Hey,
ain't had no
he gotta
choice.
ride this being
No.
out. He gotta ride
Hey,
this
can I ask
being
you a
out.
question
He
though?
ain't had no choice. The fuck? Either look,
Hey,
what you want me to do?
Bills.
Cause
He
either
want to
I
ask you
could
a
take all
question.
of this shit, I could take all your money and
Nah,
your
excuse
cars,
me.
all that shit to your mama house, and she
Excuse
can
me,
handle
ma'am.
it.
Hey,
And
Bills. He
you
want
can
to ask you a
call
question.
her. And the
Excuse
rest
me,
of them
ma'am.
other bitches you got numbers to. I give you every number out your phone if that's what you want, baby. Just let me know how you want to handle this.
you.
Bills, can he ask you a question?
Option A or option B. You want me to stay or you want me to leave? Fuck wrong with you. I'll do whichever works for you.
You ain't gotta leave, but I gotta go.
Oh yeah, that's the bed.
He gotta get this knocking on the table for that.
Hey,
Hey,
Mm-mm.
can Anthony ask you a question?
I don't care.
So let me ask you a question though. How uh,
What's up?
how old are you?
36.
You believe in marriage?
Yes,
So at the end of the day, right? When you get in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, y'all set goals and shit.
absolutely.
Okay. Now I'm just saying, it just sounds like you move around to a point where it's just like, you feel me? A black man got to walk on thin ice before, you know what I'm saying, understanding his worth.
No, see, this the thing, right? Anybody that knows me will tell you when I'm in a relationship, I'm all in. It's not a nigga
Yeah, but I'm
walking this
saying,
planet that could say he touched me when I belong to somebody else.
I don't,
So I don't move around. When I'm single, I'm single.
no, respectfully, you know, what I'm saying, I just got on here and I don't know you. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I'm
So
saying? But
you
that,
just
that's,
hearing you
no,
just
no,
hearing
no.
my
Hear
response
me out,
to a
Queen.
question about a nigga getting locked up. First of all, I don't even date niggas that could get locked up. I like blue collar niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
postal
but
worker.
I'm
I have
just
a good
saying,
federal
Amanda
job. I
never
like
looked,
niggas who have the same. So
I ain't gonna lie to you.
I wouldn't even put myself in that position. But if that's the position we're talking about being in, that's would be what my response would be to that.
No, I just say
Hypothetically.
like, if we
I
judge,
would never
if we
marry a
judge it
nigga
off,
that's
if we
that could
judge it off
possibly go to jail.
conversation,
I just
you can't
wouldn't.
say you like blue collar man, right? And you
Yes,
talking
I
like that.
can. How can you tell me what I like and don't like? You don't know what I
I,
bring to the table or don't, and you don't know what type of woman I am to a man. So who are you to tell
I
me what
just
to
said,
like and what not to like, based off one
no.
response you heard?
Hey, matter of fact, you got it.
I
Listen,
know.
it's no even point of what you call it, having a intellectual conversation with you, right? Because I'm asking you a question. I'm just saying when it comes to judging the individual, right? If a man just
Hmm.
say, "Yeah, I got all this money, I got all these bitches," boom, 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 you feel me? You looking at me crazy. But I just said I just got on here like 3 seconds ago, and you just talking about if a man got 3 months, you know what I'm saying? He got a boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I look at it as in right.
Hmm.
If you fucking with a man, right, and he around, if you got kids, and he's around your kids. He teaching your kids leadership and teaching them the right things, but he's willing to provide. He get clamped up in a situation. He got 3 months to get his shit together, but this is the man that you just have around your kids and those, you know, say putting food on the table though.
Okay, so let me just stop you there, sir. I have one child and he's 1 years old. Okay, so with that being said, I'm 36 years old and I waited a very long time to have a baby on purpose. With that being said, any nigga that I choose now, what you missed at the beginning of this was me saying that I'm choosing to be single right now because I'm focused on leveling up my life for my child. I just bought a house. I just upgraded my car. Those are the things I'm focused on. You know what I mean? Making sure my son has the things that he needs to be successful in life without having to go out here and be in the streets. That's what my focus is on. And I said that clearly at the beginning before you got here.
I know that's what's up.
So, with that
Uh,
being said, for me personally, if I'm dating a man and he presents himself to me one way and we're dating and he's courting me and he's showing me all of these types of things, and then I later find out that he's in the streets and he does not get his money legitimately like he told me he did, now we're gonna have a different conversation. So it's just like if we're already deep into this thing and I find out that you're a whole nother person from who you told me you were, you cannot expect for me now to be the same person I told you I was going to be to you.
all right. I understand now. You feel me? Like I said, when I jumped on here, I just heard you talking crazy. You feel me?
I always talk crazy. That's what I do. Pull up.
Okay. Now I'm good. You feel
That's
me?
my favorite thing to do is talk crazy on this podcast. You gotta pay attention to all the episodes.
Uh, you-
I don't just talk crazy. I
so let
talk
me ask
real
you this.
shit
You know,
too.
let me ask you this, right? Because you don't know me from Adam and Eve, and we never introduced each other. You feel me? But I'm the person that you've said like you really used to run that live for that messy shit. You know what I'm saying? The one just used to call the messy church. My name is Sean. You feel me? So at the end of the day, you feel me? Like I'm the one who that you know what I'm saying shake the room for real. I just wanted to see how you know what I'm saying like how you presented
Sean,
yourself.
you don't shake shit, Sean. Shut the
There
fuck
you
up.
go. God bless you, baby girl.
God bless you. Fuck wrong with you. You talking about you the king of the messy shit. You better Google me, baby. I got
No,
1 million on Bigo. I'm really that messy bitch.
no,
I really run this messy
no.
shit. So don't make me give it to you like you asking for it, cause I really been chilling.
I ain't gonna
Direct your
lie to you.
questions to somebody else before you piss me the fuck
that
off, little avatar.
Damn.
that was some
Somebody said damn in the background.
you feel me like I wouldn't even deal with women your caliber, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? You sound like you
Oh,
smoke Newports and
oh.
shit. We cool.
Baby, you couldn't deal with a bitch of my caliber. No, I
Yeah.
don't smoke cigarettes, Bookie butt. You could not deal with a bitch of my caliber. You couldn't sit at a table with a bitch of my caliber. Fuck
Who
wrong
me?
with you? I talk like this because I have it to talk like this. I make six motherfucking figures. Bitch, I ain't
six
never
figures.
needed a
Six
nigga
figures is
for
only three hundred
shit.
dollars a day,
Weak
baby
ass
girl.
nigga. Fuck
Three
wrong
hundred
with
dollars.
you?
Three
It
hundred
don't
dollars a
matter
day
what a
is
nigga
six
bring to the
figures.
motherfucking table when you are the motherfucking table. Bitch, fuck wrong with you? You
I only
couldn't
talk.
fuck with a
You
bitch
don't.
like
Men
me,
don't really
hoe.
talk to females that
Ho,
you know say.
fuck nigga, Mark,
Yeah.
Buster, fuck
Yeah.
wrong
Hey,
with
Trey
you?
Fire, they just trying to run up views, Trey Fire. We don't talk to women like that though. You feel me?
Bitch, I'm on this podcast every week. I don't gotta run up views off a soft ass nigga like you who just pulled up. Come see me next week, ho. I'll be here again.
Bills, peace be still. Annalise,
God
we
bless you.
appreciate your questions. Peace
Nah.
be still, Bills. Where's
Fuck
where's
nigga.
I
Lil
didn't get
Booty?
her
No,
No,
where's
started.
Lil
let's
She's
Booty?
not
Give
not
get
us a
on.
submission.
let's not get
Bills,
off the
no,
prompt.
we're
Let's not
not
get
gonna
off the
let you go
prompt.
that far.
Buster,
Hey, hey,
Mark ass Buster.
Bills, we get it.
No, he built for it. He built for it. But
hey, Trey Fire, like I
No,
told you,
Bills, peace
like
be
I told you,
still.
I
Don't
just
let
woke
her
up. You
get all
feel me?
worked up for no reason. No. Calm down.
nah,
It is
I
good.
know he built for it, but it's just
No, she don't need to be worked
God.
up. We was on a whole
No.
different energy at first. All
But
is
see,
well.
that's what these conversations do, and we gotta learn how to come to a middle ground. So
Well, there we
sometimes this
go.
energy
Let's we come
is
from
going to
here.
happen in worse situations than this. So it's inevitable to happen. So we just gotta figure out how to come to the middle ground and understand where we fell off with our ideologies, right? And then
With
slow
proper
down what everybody was
communication.
saying and
Yes.
figure out what y'all points was
Cause
and
no, we're not getting her worked up.
get to the bottom of it.
I mean, let me interject real quick. Okay, we was having a lighthearted conversation about
Yes.
niggas going to prison, and it is Bells is right. She was we it that evolved into the statement in which you came in on. Now I can
Yeah.
understand your point of view. You coming into the room like, whoa, Shorty talking about this, talking about that. I think what you should have done, and this is just a suggestion for later, because I did the same thing when I first came on the
Oh,
podcast.
you
I
did.
hear it, and me and Bales went through it. Not like that. She ain't do that to me. But
Nah,
at the end of
Dutch,
the
you ain't deserve
day,
that.
but at the end of the day, what I learned to do now is come in to get the context of what we're talking about, and then I'll jump in. But yeah, she wasn't saying it like if we were talking about it for real. It was these were hypotheticals, and it was lighthearted talk with it. But
So
I
let
do
me
understand you
let,
coming
let, let
in
me ask you something, bro.
saying and hearing what you were saying. Go
So
ahead.
so 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 when I came in, right, I asked her respectfully, right? I didn't disrespect her and everything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. You fall in line. I don't fall in line. I asked her a question. That you're not supposed to get offensive when a man asks you a question, though. You feel me?
Yeah, I
That's like
understand
No,
that. I
disrespecting
get I get what
nobody.
you're
That's
saying.
See,
like
Hold
this is the
on,
thing.
hold on,
I didn't.
hold
Now
on,
you're
hold
not
on, hold
about
on,
to
hold on,
twist it around
hold
because I
on,
didn't get offended when
hold
you
on,
asked me a question. I answered your
hold
question
on.
calmly.
Bill,
I
Bill, Bill,
even
Bill,
gave you
Bill,
more
Bill,
context after you asked another question
Bill,
before
Bill,
I got disrespectful. So fuck
Bill,
you,
Bill,
you
Bill.
Hold
mark
on,
No,
ass
no,
hold
no,
on,
little
no,
hold
no, no,
on,
skirt.
Bill, Bill,
hold
Bill,
on,
no, no, no,
Bill.
no,
Fuck
no,
wrong
no,
Hold
with
no.
on,
you?
Bill.
No, Bill,
My
chill, chill, chill,
suggestion
chill.
was this. My suggestion was this. Coming in and just sitting to see the context, and if you don't know, what I do, because tonight I heard it and then that's when I jumped in. But if I don't know what the context is, I'll ask Trey. I'll be like, or Trey, he'll be like, I bring my man in, bam, bam, bam. What you think, Dutch? And I'll be like, okay, what are we talking about here? And then Trey, he would explain the context, and then I'll jump in. The only suggestion I was making, yeah, you're absolutely right. You were respectful in asking her what you asked her, but that was the premise to y'all Discord. Now the thing is, if you would have just said, "All right, what are y'all talking about?" and give me the context, then it could have got broken down, and then you could have navigated that conversation with Bales a little bit more easier. That's all I was saying.
Whoa, Dutch, you're not gonna sweep over the falling line. You gonna sweep over the falling line?
Why are
When
you?
Ah!
she talk, we
And the
listen.
thing
No,
about it
I
is, Dutch
explained.
ain't
No,
never
no,
fall. He ain't
yeah,
never fell in
yeah,
line.
yeah.
Call it
Me and Dutch
No,
argued for 3 hours straight before
no. The
we
thing
came to a
is,
common accord.
but
So you're not even about to
the
try to
thing
play with him
is,
like that.
with
Niggas
the
don't fall in line.
with the fault. Nah, I explained it without having to address it. That's how. I mean, that's how a man actually, have to
A
perform
man actually
himself
what?
when entering a whole conversation that they don't know about. That's what masculinity is. Masculinity
Yes.
is actually observation, analyzation, and then you collect data, and then you give your opinion.
Immaturity.
What's the
What you eating,
rebuttal
Dre
on that?
Biden?
Uh,
A whole
Chipotle.
bowl.
Chipotle.
Struggle meal.
You put that John. You put that John in the microwave, didn't you?
No, I put it in the air fryer with the something like this. Pan.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna
I don't
try
do
that.
that
I ain't
microwave.
never
I
tried
don't
that
do that
before.
microwave shit.
I'll be microwaving. I put it on 2 minutes though. I stop it at 150.
I don't own a microwave at all.
Me
Yeah, I
either.
So
dismantled the microwave.
let's get into this because Dutch brought up masculinity, and I know women love having an opinion about what a masculine man looks like, what toxic masculinity is, and not to to cool down the debate between Italy and Bills or Dutch and Italy. What is your opinions on what is a proper representation of masculinity?
I'll jump in there first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, and I have to start this conversation with the obvious because for years they put toxic in front of masculinity, and now when you think of masculinity by itself you think of toxicity, the way the mainstream has diluted this. But toxic masculinity is actually the absence of masculinity. Whenever a man comes into a situation or handles a situation where he just flips off or try to be aggressive and all of that, that's actually not masculinity. Masculinity is actually when a man understands his flaws, understands that the people around him needs to grow just as much as he's growing. And when he makes mistakes, he has to actually learn from the mistakes. That's what we was talking about earlier with simps or whatever. The thing is, you have to understand your position and you have to understand what your purpose is. And before you can do that, you have to grow. You have to grow into that. I ain't coming to my masculinity until probably about 10 years ago. Before that, I was blaming everybody else for my problems. And once I understood how everything that I do and think affects me and everybody around me, that's when I started to change. The thing is, man, you're not your circumstances. What you do is make your circumstances. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, masculinity is being vulnerable, being a student, and understanding growth. That's all masculinity is, and helping everyone around you based on your mistakes and based on your accomplishments.
Okay, I like that.
I do too.
Okay.
From my
Yeah, it
perspective,
sounds like you
a
like to get coochie on
masculine
accident.
man.
You read that on a dictionary.
I
He like to get coochie on accident. He read that shit out of a dictionary. Like, yeah, I was blaming
fucking
everybody.
cry.
Uh, but
So
then it
my
said,
perspective
no, hold on,
You
of a
hold on,
ain't
Jay. I
there.
want
masculine
to hear.
man.
Let's hear the men, and then let's hear the women, because I want to hear Cosman, then Italy, and then I
Hey,
want to hear the women
Cosmin
go
laugh
off.
be taking me out.
Come on, you seem like you got a rebuttal. What's your opinion about masculinity, Cosman? What's your definition?
You asking me?
Yes, sir.
Um, I'm the definition of masculinity. It's a man's man. Somebody who wanna wear the pants, who comfortable in his skin and comfortable being every part of a man. Cause you dig what I'm talking about. I'm not just somebody's son or brother. I'm somebody daddy. I'm their granddaddy. You know what I mean? Somebody uncle. So it's a man who comfortable wearing all them hats at the same time. You dig what I'm talking about? And and still rising to the top in every occasion with whatever he doing. That's a man.
Can I?
Okay,
Can I?
Italy, what you got?
Excuse me, sir. How old are you? You said you're a grandfather, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me ask you this, right? Do you feel like certain men they need to learn how to wear one hat before wearing all of them? Because a lot of men nowadays don't have balance, and without balance, you know what I'm saying, they can't control. They can't. A lot of men can't really multitask. You feel me? A lot of men either can be a good nurturer, a good family man, a hard worker, but sometimes they still lack at I don't know. It's different nowadays. You feel me? We're being judged off being a complete package. So when
No,
you say you wear
I
all that
don't think
hat,
it's different. I don't think it's different. The man I was at 20 ain't the man I was at 40.
right,
Ain't gonna be the man I'm at 50. Ain't gonna be the man I'm gonna be at 60. You
right.
dig what I'm talking about? You gotta constantly be looking to elevate yourself and live to your own highest life. See, the thing is you can't know something till you experience it. I didn't know how to be a granddaddy till my son had kid. Till he
And
had
then you got to
kid.
keep reinventing yourself.
You it's not even reinventing, it's expanding.
So
Because
what
I
do you
was
think 50
already
Cent did?
good. I was already good. I just had to expand myself to love more people. Because in the end of the day, what a man does is keep himself and his family together so they're good. You did what
Oh,
I'm talking about? So
agree to
that's what
disagree.
he go to work for, and that's what that whole thing you talking about. Because what a lot of time man is missing is structure. We love structure. You dig what I'm talking about? I want to know if I put this 40 in on Friday, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I know bing bang boom boom. I know where it's coming from. Men love that. Yes, sir. No, sir. And turn left, right. You know, this is why we go in army and fight wars. We love this shit. You dig what I'm saying? So there's different levels of masculinity, but I think the utmost level of masculine is when a man is totally in love with his family and does whatever he needs to do to get that done and make everybody happy. I think that is the picture of masculinity.
I want to hear what Italy has to say.
What about masculinity?
Yeah.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, regardless, I ain't gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really even like that word for real. Like I like people to be a natural nurturer. You feel me? Because when people are around you, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to pour water in their cup when that shit half empty and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the person that lights up the room when, you know what I'm saying, walks into it. Like you have to be like a high vibrational person to allow other people to grow around you. You feel me? Like it's not about taking lead, it's about, you know what I'm saying, elevating the things that's around you. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. I look at things from a different way than everybody else look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
if we're talking about growth, right? If we're
go ahead.
talking about growth, well, then a good father would not only be the daylight, he would also be the night. He would be both. He would feed photosynthesis in the day, but he would give you the darkness to actually grow, right?
Uh,
Because
uh, uh,
everything only grows in the dark, right? So you know you're gonna have them tough times in the family that a man get them through, and you're gonna have these good times in the family that a man get them through. That's like the light and the dark. You dig what I'm saying? Everything grows in the dark. Plants, humans, whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? So what I'm saying is
Everything starts in the dark.
it grows in the dark. I'm saying even humans, you don't
It
grow in the light,
starts. You
you
do
grow
grow
at
in the
night
light. You start off as a baby and you grow into
in
an
the dark.
adult in the light.
In the dark.
Sunshine has so many attributes to plant growth as well as human growth.
No
So
doubt.
you
We're
need
not
you
debating
need
that.
light.
We're saying a baby is born in darkness in a womb. Everything gestates in darkness.
Right. That's why I said it starts in darkness.
Yeah,
Yes.
no doubt. You dig what I'm talking about? But guess what? It don't just finish in darkness. It got to go through some light too. It got to have both cycles. And when you dig what I'm talking about, when you find that happy medium, you dig what I'm talking about. That's when a man can just be a man. There is no pushback.
so
'Cause
let me ask you a question now, right? Do you feel like the men's masculinity is what's making men so like reactive and a lot of I've been seeing a lot lately, a lot of men been, you know what I'm saying, killing women and everything else. Is that because
uh,
they get so attached
it's
in their masculinity is they testing like
it's a
because
bunch of reasons for that. You know,
Like
the
I said,
feminization of men is they
yeah,
put type of
it's lack
they
of
put
masculinity.
testosterone, estrogen, all type of stuff in our food. They spraying the air. They give us you know, LGBTQ every day. You know, on every single. So it's various reasons that you know a lot of men was raised by their mama. Didn't even have no. You dig what I'm talking about? So
But
they act and react.
let's be honest though. With and this might touch a lot of people, right? But I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest with you,
Cosman, you
right?
saying women
If
can't
they
raise
say a
men?
lot of men, if they say a
No,
lot of men wasn't in the house,
no.
then if the woman's raising
A woman cannot
if a woman
raise
is
a
raising the
masculine.
kids, right?
Oh my gosh.
If the woman raising the kids, why are they so? Does that make them emotional? Does that make them want to respond and react to everything?
Yeah,
No, no. The
a
thing
lot of
is,
times, a lot of
We're
times you
spiraling
act
here,
like what.
guys.
A lot of times your environment shapes you more than what you know. Even what they're telling you, what they're showing you, affects you even more. You dig what I'm saying? So this is why it's hard for women to raise young men because your mama tried to give you everything she can. but it's still some stuff she can't teach you because she ain't a man. So the young boys go run to the streets. They run to the gangs. They run to wherever they can get that certification from a
Unreal.
man. Right? Why? Because again, we love structure.
What happens with masculinity is this: it works when you're not even trying to or recognize that it working. Now, which I was just talking about a boy not having his father, right? So if a boy is raised with nothing but feminine energy, right? Yeah, a woman, she could raise an upstanding man, that pays taxes, that get a job, that treat women nice, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, that man can only teach him certain things based off of even the boy mimicking that man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That man may not even understand that he's teaching that boy something because the mere presence of him is teaching him something. I remember being up under my father where he wasn't teaching me shit, but I'm looking at this man, this figure of a man, and I want to be exactly like him. You see what I'm saying? I want to be that. You
Yep.
can teach a bird to sing, talk, dance, but you can't teach a bird to fly because we're human. We don't have wings, but only a bird can teach another bird how to fly without knowing because the baby bird sees this and it has a connection with that. So therefore, they're going to jump off the ledge and do that off of what they seen. So when a boy is growing up, he has to have that feminine energy and he has to have that masculine energy to be a complete person and be a reputable citizen of society where he can pass this on. That's when you have legacy.
It's not that you can't get it and you can't pass it on. It's just usually happens earlier. You dig what I'm talking about when you got that synergy in the home. You know what I mean? They seem to mature a little faster. They seem to be a little more what's the word I want to use? Well rounded. You know what I mean? Emotionally, you know, because you are
True.
getting the masculine, you know what I mean, and you are getting the feminine. You're getting that somebody to show you to flap your wings when you jump out the nest, right?
Right.
Women, what is y'all opinions about what positive masculinity look like, or what's your definition of it?
I think for me, I just like an overall confident man. Someone who's sure of himself, and obviously having the capability to make sound decisions in terms of being a leader. I will also say, like, I think a masculine man is someone who has a good amount of influence, like around his family, around his friends, like people look up to him, that kind of thing. Also, I think a masculine man is just, someone who is emotionally intelligent as well. I think that that's important. And I think, like I said, just being able to lead not just his family, but other folks around him as well into the right direction. And, I think that's what a masculine man is. I feel like I see my father do it all the time, just being 100% masculine, like being 100% responsible for his family and, just being the leader of that family. I think that's what masculinity, in my opinion, should look like, and I think that, men should grow to learn to be that way. So,
Can I ask you a question with that? Can I ask you a question? When you seen your father fail, or you seen something ain't go as planned that your father had, how did he react to things that didn't go as planned?
that's a good question that you asked because if there was failure going on, we weren't aware of it because
Bam.
we weren't aware of it because he always nurtured us all, and like we never knew if there was trouble in paradise at any capacity. We never knew.
Because
We
that's
always.
what I tell my daughters. I tell
Mhm.
my daughters, when you see me worry, that's when you probably get worried. Whatever else, you're not even gonna notice the shit.
Yep.
And I think that's another part of masculinity is when he understands how to cultivate a solution. He don't sit up that joint and tell his family, I ain't got the rent today, y'all. Nah, I
None of that
gotta
shit.
have that rent.
That ain't go down it. Yeah, I'm telling you. He still continued to be a man. He still continued to go out there every day and do what he had to do. Like our lights was never out. Like we ain't never not had food. None of that. Like we never felt any type of brim of struggle that he might have been dealing with because he made sure that it wasn't on us because he wanted us to focus on being the best we could be in school and whatever that is. And he's just such a good man. I love him down. Like, he's just such a
I
good,
love that.
good man.
I love
And
I love when black women talk like that, young. That I love it.
yeah, he's really awesome. Like for real though, just like an overall great person. Like he's the military veteran and all that, and he does a lot of work in the community with homeless vets and just trying to help people get off drugs, different things like that. He's such a good person, and he does really truly exude every ounce of masculinity that most men are, like it would take them some years to catch up to if they don't really understand it. And he also had a father, my grandfather, like I'm talking about, they had like 9 kids and he took care of all of them. And it wasn't no complaint about nothing. Like that's just what it was. That's how men were at a particular time when my grandfather was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like they did what they had to do. Men did what they had to do and had, and they stood on their responsibilities and they didn't run from them. And I think that's
But
the kind
is it safe to say, Sharice, there was no complaining?
nah, we not, I swear. I
You said
swear.
you haven't. You said you ain't feel it. But
Right.
is it?
So
But
that's
being
it's
an
nothing to
adult
complain
now
about.
is that.
If
But
you don't
being
feel
an
it, what are you
adult
going to
now,
complain about?
no, that don't mean he ain't complaining about shit that's
I
going on.
mean, I'm talking about whatever. That's what I say.
No,
Whatever
I think he was
discrepancy going on, Trey, we weren't aware. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it wasn't anything going on. I'm sure it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, we have talks
oh
now,
hell yeah.
and I found out things were going on. Sure, but
Yep.
I'm saying us as the children in that household did not feel that.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's how it's
Because I know
supposed to
things was
be.
going on. Hell yeah.
Cause
The fuck?
I be telling my daughter, she 22 and my other daughter is 16 and my other daughter is 11. I got all girls. So
Mm.
I I'm starting to reveal a lot of things to them now about things that they did not have no idea about. And they just was like, why you ain't never tell us? That's not my job to tell you. My job is to fix this shit.
Plain blank. That's it. Because if you putting that burden onto them, then they're going to be worried, and then they're not going to be able to be them best selves. And you want them to be their best self always. You don't want them worrying about things. And I think that's kind of how my father looked at things. I mean, I swear we had no clue. Every Christmas, it was shit under that tree. And if I needed
Hmm.
something for that dance team, he had that fucking money. Whatever it was, it was never a point like, and he was struggling doing all it. But I wouldn't have known. And he never treated us like we were a burden on him or anything like that. I have a twin sister, so we was both, doing everything at the same damn time. So imagine
Right.
that.
Right.
But we just never felt it. Honestly, I can truly say that from like my heart.
He held it down.
We never felt it. We didn't feel it. It's just what it was. So, yeah.
All right, y'all. I
Do
gotta
you think,
go. I'm going
hey
to bed
Trey,
girl this
let me
time.
ask you a question, Trey. Do you think
Good night.
men are not given the proper time to mature into true manhood? Because uh, uh you wasn't the same dude at 15 that you was at 25 that you was at 35. You see what I'm saying? Is it kind of unfair that they don't give us the time to mature?
By they, who is they though? Women.
Society as a whole. Cause
Can I answer that?
cause
Can I answer
you
that?
turn 18, you out the house. You dig what I'm talking about? It's time to go. You got to go to school. You got to get up out of here. For most of us, it was like that. You dig what I'm talking about?
I'm a,
But my white friends, they went to school too, right? But they stayed at home. You dig what I'm talking about? They had when they turned 19 or 20, they got a $25,000 little grant and a $50,000 grant when they graduated, and they had they was able to work and go to school at home. You dig what I'm talking about? When we had this plate early, you know what I mean? Do you think it's kind of unfair the societal pressures, especially put up on brothers to you dig what I'm talking about? To be men when you kids.
I
Do you
think
think that would
I,
depict
I, say I,
environment? I'm sorry.
no, I know Dutch want to spit.
Go ahead, Dutch. I'm sorry.
All I was gonna say is, you think it's society or you think it's our culture?
It's kind
nah.
of a little bit of both, I think. Gotta be a
I,
little bit of
I
both, I
think it's
think.
I, I think it's society, and I'm gonna give you the most fucked up example to prove your point, right? And this will cover the white, black, all men. So, do you understand that? And I think some states don't do it, but if a woman sexually abused a child, 15, 16, underage child, and she goes to jail, right? And she gets held accountable for it, but they can't stop her from having that baby. Now, do you understand that it's cases, documented cases, where the woman will get out of prison and the boy is now over 18? She is legally able to put him on child support.
Mm,
Whoa, that's wrong.
that's
That
gangster.
that literally tells
That's
you that
wrong.
the society does not give no opportunities for a
That's
boy to become a complete man.
Mm.
no way. I never thought of that aspect, but that's inhumane. That's cruel. That's wrong. That's wrong. Cause like men of age who get put on child support, like, dang, my life is altered. So like to be harassed, raped into that, groomed into that, and then like be held accountable for that.
That's the equivalent to telling a woman it's her fault she got raped.
She should keep the baby and take care of the baby. That's just like if like
That's a
the man does that to the woman and she decides if she wants to keep the baby or not. Like, and
yeah.
it's up to
And
her. It's not up to like what?
look, at the end of the day,
And that's
if
not
you
that's
make a
not a
law,
baby. That's a lot of like babies being like developed in the womb, like the trauma that the mother has to go through, and then that father, the pain that the father. So like on either end, like trauma on either end, the baby is feeling that. So if the man was forced into that, the baby has that in their DNA, that trauma built inside of them. Like that's not then the like that's not even a child. That's I really don't feel like children like that should be like brought into the world under those circumstances, unless it's the mother like keeping the child. Like she should not force that on a man if she did that to him, because he don't have a choice. Like you
but that's the
He ain't
thing,
got a he didn't have a
and
choice
I,
that's
all the
why
way around.
yeah, he didn't
that's
have
what
a
I'm
choice.
saying.
So
He
like
see the thing is a man. So they always tell you to man up. You fucked her. You stuck your dick in her. Blah blah blah. Right, and then this the thing is, no
that is
one
crazy.
is prepared. Even when you prepare to be a parent, you're not prepared. Yeah. So you have the government telling this man or this young boy that was abused, literally abused, statutory rape. He probably wanted it, but it's still statutory rape. He don't understand that's why they put it at a young age like that, where you can't have sex with a person or a minor, because they don't have the wherewithal to understand the long-term ramifications of this. So if a man is having sex, if a 25-year-old man's having sex with a 15-year-old and she wanted it, that doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would look at this as completely wrong. They will look at it as wrong with the boy too, but for her to get out of prison, because we said it's wrong, that's why she in prison. But she still is able to put something that she did a violation on child support, like to pay for this child. That is wild. But that goes to what he said. We're not we're not given the opportunity or the time or the resources to understand how to be a man. I told you, I got my masculinity, I understood it 10 years ago. So at the end of the day, that was 40, that was 32 years old. You know what I'm saying? 31 years old where I realized what it is. And that's after reading that book, As a Man Thinketh, just letting y'all know. But it's just messed up how society puts so like men are just downloaded with this shit when we come of age. That's bullshit.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. That is BS for
So
sure.
how long should we have the grace period to become mature?
Well, I
Um,
think, oh, go ahead. My bad.
it is said that it's supposed to be like 33. Like just that like awakening point to be like ready to step into manhood. And
I
like
think that's too much. I think I say is when your brain is fully developed. 25. That's when they say that soft spot stop being in your head. When you dig what I'm talking about, when your brain is fully
absolutely.
developed, they gotta at least give us
Well,
25. We don't
I,
get
All
that.
right,
I think like
let me
26,
play.
27, because even like with it just burly awakening, like that's a shock for some
Yeah.
young men. They're in shock, like
All right,
what the heck, like panic,
let
damn
me
near
play
denial,
let,
trying to
let me
stick in
play
their
devil's advocate
boyhood.
here. Let me play devil's advocate here. Okay, if we're saying give them time to develop, how do we hold them accountable for their actions before that?
I think, okay, so I had just said like it was like 26, 27, and I was like, because that's what like they're still like stepping out of their boyhood. So I just feel like just in that same sense, like you don't hold them to that same standard of them being a man. Understand that they're not fully cognitive and understanding of that level, and help guide them through that. I feel like it's been a lot of pressure on the man to be like, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, they have to be developed and groomed into that. And like change and evolvement and growth doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't happen the day that you turn a certain age. Like it really just comes from just that sometimes trial and error, but proper guidance and support and help through that. Like it doesn't have to be a hard process. Like if we're aware of what's going on, like we're
Well,
holding boys to men standards of being a man, talking to them, not talking to them. We don't want to talk to them like they're less than, but just expecting manhood out of a boy. We have to understand that they're still developing. So like I don't know, just with grace.
well, um, since the problem it seems is cultural, well then the
Okay.
fix would have to be cultural,
Okay.
right? I would say um there are other cultures, and I'm sure we had this in our culture too, and we still kind of got some of these things too. These rites of passages. You dig what I'm saying? How else do you hold him culturally responsible for making good decisions if it's not in your culture? You see what I'm saying? So maybe the small hats got what do you call that? Bar mitzvah, and the Mexicans got a quinceañera. Maybe niggas need man day. You
Yeah.
get what I'm talking about?
No,
I'm just
gotta make
saying.
it clearer than that.
I
Cause
feel you
they
though. I
have to
feel you.
know.
I'm
You
with
know
you.
what I'm saying?
I'm with
But
you
I get
though.
the
I'm
concept,
with
and
you.
I agree.
Something that we can look forward to,
Yes.
and that's how we like
Coming
a
of
bar mitzvah.
age.
They know they want that bar
Yes.
mitzvah. They want to be that. So they act a certain way. So it prevents them from going off and doing dumb shit.
Yes.
So we
I
should
Or
at
they
fuck
have
with
least look
that.
at.
agreements and stuff.
So we should probably have a starting party and an ending party.
Right,
You think what
right,
I'm talking about? One to get him, one to get him into manhood, to alert him like, look, this is what it is. You can really start getting these felonies. This is how you pay your taxes. This is how you pay your
right,
lights.
right.
This is how you pay your gas. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yes.
We don't get taught that.
Yes.
We don't get taught
Yes.
Yes.
none of that. We don't. Most of
I
us didn't
like
learn
that.
it till our 30s, if then.
Bro, I ain't know about investing until I ain't know the stock market until fucking 35. And I'm
Come on,
41.
come on, man.
And I'm so fucking pissed that and because it's easy.
Yes.
And I'm so fucking pissed that no one set me the fuck down like I do with my daughters now. No one set me down to explain this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was pissed. I've been pissed for 6 years.
I was doing the math.
I can't even bad.
I did the math.
I can't even be bad.
I'm late. I'm
But
late in
no,
the.
for
I'm late
real.
in the game, and I'm just thinking of
I
all of
feel
it.
you.
If someone would have told me this shit at 20, Trey, I'd be a fucking millionaire, man.
So maybe
Yeah,
we should
the
have something.
the playing field be
Maybe
different.
we should have something uh, uh at like 18
13.
and then 25.
Yeah, that's real.
You
Well,
did what I'm talking about?
well, yeah,
Because
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
be out of
It's good.
school. You'll be out of school, even if you going to get like a nice little master's or you know what I mean, doctorate or something. You did what I'm saying. You'll be out in that 7 years. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? To
I
get you on
say start.
a
I
lot
say
of things.
start that shit. I say start financial literacy at 13 years old. Like have it be like a
Yeah,
staple in our
honestly.
community. Because if we knew that, a lot of shit will be connected to that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Even as a man, understanding that women they attracted to status. I mean, when you know your motherfucking shit, it can branch off to other avenues in life. You know what I mean? And if we have that by 18, we can start making better decisions moving forward.
Well, at least one thing it'll do with financial literacy is keep our money in the hood longer. They say
Fact.
the average dollar in the Jewish community spends about 30 days, 27 to 30
Yep.
days circulating in the
Yep.
hood, passing hand to hand to hand to hand. They say in the Chinese community it's about 18 days. Do you know
Mm.
how long it is in the so-called nigger community?
I think they said 60 seconds or something like that. I heard that before.
It's 8 hours.
God damn. Not even a day.
8 hours.
That's
Not
just
even a
enough
half a day.
to let
Okay. Well,
that's just
we
enough
have
to
to
let the check
be
clear.
realistic also, and that's where we have to try to be in support of like supporting services and businesses and all of these things, because like another thing that's a problem is that we have these establishments or these uh waymakers that are trying to really like make a shift and bring something into the community and we're not really supporting it in that way, we find a way to stray away from them.
Does that go back to what the brother is saying with financial literacy though?
Well, this goes back to just loving ourselves and appreciating ourselves and seeing value within ourselves. And yes, financial literacy, but that financial literacy could still go into somebody else's community.
True.
So we want to still be mindful of that. Like I kind of feel bad, like, to see that, like, with other communities we could be mistreated, feel away, but still go and shop regardless, because we're like, they have this, that, and the third. But if we know that, within our community, within the collective, that there's this person, but let's say our order was late, or they had a bad day that day, so they didn't have the best customer service, but that was the end of the road, we can't help no more. So that's why it's really like, I'm glad to even hear that it's 8 hours. Like 60 seconds really sounded realistic. Like that's so far fetched. So eight
It
hours,
did.
I was like, okay, that's
Because guess what? We spend the money before it even hit our account. We already spent it in our head.
Yep.
So
yeah, okay.
it's like it rarely even fucking touches no one else next to me because I already gave it to Target. I already gave it to Amazon. You see what I'm saying? I already gave it to my credit card and it's gone. So but to your point about just
Purpose.
our businesses and shopping within us, what I learned over the years was this: the black consumer and the black merchant have to have a better relationship,
Yes, indeed.
because on the black consumer part, we looking at you because you black and I need to hook up. And the black merchant part is they don't value us enough, so they'll hike up their fucking prices. And if we and their quality is shit. So it's like
Yeah,
we need to mince that
it
relationship
is.
to where we respect black Apple like we do Apple. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Apple will shit on us and say this fucking iPhone is $2,000. We're going to fucking pay it. You know what I mean? And without no question. That's why I give a shout out to Master P when he broke down his noodles. He say, here's some noodles, here's some ramen noodles. And black people say, that's too much sodium. You never question, I never fucking questioned ramen noodles that I was eating for years, and the chicken and the fucking beef,
Or the
all that
cereal.
shit,
They try to hate
or
on
the
them with the cereal
cereal.
too.
We never we never said it was too much sodium, but Master P, he broke that shit down and really exposed us, because we see somebody that we've been seeing for years, but he's now trying to sell us noodles. They say, first of all, my shit don't got that much sodium in it. Second, why the fuck you don't ask the other people about their shit? Y'all just buy it and feed it to your kids.
Hmm. That is the
Now,
difference.
for the record, I do not like his shoes. I don't. But same thing. We be having some ugly ass Jordans out there, and niggas will still go get them because they Jordans.
Right.
And we all know, yeah, it's a black man Jordan, but white men profit from more
Yeah.
Jordans than Jordan do.
Phil Knight owns Jordan.
Thank you.
Who?
Phil Knight.
So we need to
He
change
owns
our
Nike.
mindset, man.
Phil Knight owns Nike. So
Yep.
he
Jordan been
owns the
sold his
Jordan brand.
shares,
So
and they say they reselling the
until
same
we
fucking
can
shoes.
start respecting each other, yeah, nigga,
Well,
I
that's
done bought some
I think
Jordans.
the sister was kind of hitting it on the head a little bit. A lot of things fix themselves when we start loving on each other. But the thing is to create systems to help ourselves. That you dig what I'm talking about? Help us and our children, and even after we die, the system keeps working to help advance them. I think that's what we need to work on.
Generational wealth.
Agree. I was thinking the
Generational wealth.
same thing. I was like, we need to shift and evolve the conversation.
Oh, it's
That's
coming.
really
It's
what
But
coming
if we can't hold
regardless.
each other
that's
accountable,
what's
then we can't lead
necessary.
each other.
Say that again.
If we can't hold each other accountable, then we can't lead each other. Then how do we get to this systematic structure?
Well, my thing is, till you love my kids, you know what I mean? Like I love your kids, and you love my kids like I love my kids, and I love your kids like you love your kids. This can't
Y'all
work.
know who we need to really study, and I'm talking about really study the Jewish community. The Jewish community has one thing in common, and that's the Holocaust. After the Holocaust, well, before the Holocaust, it was a bunch of groups that didn't fuck with each other within it. But that Holocaust had minced their whole community together to where if you guys really look at how they operate, man, it's not like one Jewish father and another kid from someone else's family. He respects that man as if that man was his father because they were taught that way. They were literally taught to respect everybody in this group. Back in the 90s, Jewish women were getting their noses done and shit that looked like white girls and shit, right? And the elders in the Jewish community put a stop to it. You see what I'm saying? Until this day, they told them, look, love your big nose, love that shit. And now they taught their kids that. In New York, a couple years ago, somebody got murdered in the Jewish community. They told the police department, they didn't say hands up, don't shoot and march and all. They said, yeah, I got 48 hours to find this motherfucker, or we will. And within 48 hours, the motherfucker was found. You see what I'm saying? That is the type of respect. That is the type of accountability. That is the type of connection that black people need to have, man.
Right. Agreed.
I don't
Just
think
like
it work with if you don't love me, bro.
say that again.
Exactly.
I said I don't think it
You're
works
right.
if you don't love me.
Right.
Yep.
That's the key.
That's the thing, man. You dig what I'm talking about? And even then, even with looking at the small hat community, they got different sects even inside themselves that don't agree with each other. But it's one
Hey
thing
y'all.
But we
you
would never
sure
know.
agree
But
upon.
we will never know. We will never know.
This
Hey
this
Trey.
one
Hey
thing
We
everybody.
will
you
never know.
sure agree upon.
Hey,
They're going to get that bag and they're going to get it together, regardless to what they leave all that religion at the door. They don't be worrying about no Zionists. They ain't worried about no fundamentalists. They not worried about none of that. They got atheists over there. You dig what I'm talking
Yep.
about? So,
Check out.
one thing's for sure. They got a love for their God, and they love themselves as a people. You dig what I'm
Yep.
talking about? So I think, like you said, we can take some notes. Some notes can be taken. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just hoping and I'm praying that we can come to this before something forces us.
Right.
Mm,
Me too.
mm.
I'm feeling the same way.
But that's what I was saying. We force them to do that shit because before the Holocaust, a lot of Jews were for themselves.
Well,
We
let's
forced
just be
them
real
like
about it. Let's be
now
real
when
about it. Paul Warburg and Rothschild funded both sides of the war. They actually funded the
What?
kilns to be built.
Not the whole
that's
time.
all I'm
Jews.
saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jews
That's true.
funded. Oh, hold on, your boy Ford. Every single German truck or motorcycle created over there in Germany was from Ford. Every single one. So you dig what I'm talking about? Them boys was looking at it like business. They knew what they was
They
doing.
always did. They
So
always
so
did.
so so remember a Holocaust. Remember what a Holocaust is, what it means. A Holocaust is a burnt sacrifice. But a sacrifice means I know what I'm giving, and I know what I'm giving to, and what I'm giving for. These things were done on purpose to galvanize a people. And then what happened to that? They call in the loans on England. England is the protectorate over Palestine. We need a place to go, or we calling in these loans, and we'll bankrupt your shit like we did the Americas in the 1930s.
Oh man, cooking.
Okay, so you gotta you did what I'm saying. So Churchill and them was like, oh shit, ain't nothing but some musty Arabs over there. We can get you niggas over there. Come on over here. You did what I'm talking about. So millions of Russians, millions of Germans, Poland, all them flooded in there, displacing, massacring millions of Palestinians. Just 2 years, 47, 48. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't talk about why Palestine feel the way they feel, but you dig what I'm talking about? That's neither here nor there. They, but my thing is, what the brother is hitting on, it took something to galvanize them. But understand that who you dealing with, they knew it was a sacrifice. That's what the Holocaust is. They knew it was go down to get public. To basically check the public opinion about it. You did what? Because if you pushing it, if you pushing it and it's woe is me, you dig what I'm talking about? My thing is one of the greatest atrocities ever. You dig what I'm talking about? Was the crimes against humanity and the genocidal pencil whooping that they did to the nigga in America. They turned us every which way but loose, called us everything.
The Americas, two continents worth. Continents worth. Not just one country the size of our states here. You know what I'm saying? But two continents and all the islands in between those two continents. Not just, take from coming and making treaties or whatever, or acting like they was just so po mouth, and us embracing them and taking care of them, and things like that. But then to eradicate the cities that were already here, to eradicate the animal life and fauna that was here. I'm like, the spiritual practices that we had, because when you were talking about the Holocaust, we got to realize that the way that we do religion or spirituality over here is really different than how it's done in other places in the world. Especially with that group of people, these are not these are not bloodline Hebrews. They're not bloodline Israelites. These are people who saw a group of people who had a practice, who were financially gaining by that practice, and they adapted to it. You see what I'm saying? They started practicing that so that they could get involved into the social economic status that brings. They are, you know what I'm saying? So this is not something that they necessarily have that's running through their DNA. They had a motive. Just like people join a sorority or a fraternity, that's what they did. And so when we look at religion or whatever, we thinking about our relationship with the creator, God, or you know what I'm saying? A lot of what our heartstring is pulling on, our moral compass is. But they were looking at, how can I come up? Oh, we got these Jewish people in Spain and Jewish people in Italy, and they doing this and making money and da 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 da. And okay, well we can join them too, and we can get in on some of that. Great, let's do that. And as they get kicked out of country after country, you see what I'm saying? So now we're gonna hold up that our religion makes us a special people, but you got people from Poland and people from Russia, and they have different DNA. You know what I'm saying? So they are different people through and through. They don't have the same culture. They're using a religion to say that they are a certain people with a certain moral
Yeah,
compass, but their religion is their financial practices of capitalism and getting over.
and that's how they convince people that their religion is like something like a race. It's not. It's not. They're like she said. These people come from different fucking places, and then you can call yourself a Jew, right? And it's like they really convince people and the world that this is a race. It's not a race of people, but we are a race of people. And the thing about it is, the piggyback on some of this stuff, the reason I feel that, hold on, give me 1 second.
Wow.
I got dead. I already talk at once.
No, for real. Because I was just processing everything. I'm
My
just like, dang, no,
my
truth be
my
told.
my bad, my bad, people. But the reason why the Jewish people hold on to that always remember thing is because they're about to die out of the people who was actually in the Holocaust, right? And what America seemed to have done to our people is completely um, made us forget. Now, we do know about slavery and everything, but we don't have anybody that we can touch that can literally tell us how it was. You know what I mean? We got movies that's telling our story. We got this, we got that, we got this, right? So the Jewish community, they still have people alive today that can still pass that shit down hand to hand. And they understand we gotta keep that. They tell their kids that's one of the first things a Jewish baby learns is what happened to them. That's why anything anybody say, the smallest thing, they chop it. Because before the Holocaust, they used to put little funny shit in the newspapers about Jews, blah blah blah, and they let the shit slide to the point where it got bigger, it grew legs. So they understand that they have to keep that same thing going in their people. So when they grow up, so when any Jewish person grows up, they're taught to protect that. Don't let anybody else say anything. But what they did with us, all of our people who were slaves died out, and then they rewrote our whole history. And then when we went to school, all I heard was, yeah, we came from Africa, we were slaves, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Thurgood Marshall, and now we're free. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was never like in depth about our history before we got here. You see what I'm saying? About our religions, about how we thought, about how we looked at certain things and the minerals and everything, man. We don't have that today. That shit is completely killed off. And that's what they did
Whoa,
when they brought us over here. They made sure that
whoa, whoa,
either,
whoa. Brought you over here from where? Where you come from?
Oh, yeah, that's
well, you
another conversation.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
that's
that's
a
another conversation.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
We
okay.
another
we
All right.
can we
conversation.
can have that conversation, but
No.
just for the sake of this conversation, they they completely
oh,
understood how to control the narrative of a people.
Mm, very calculated.
Well, I mean, I heard what you said. You know, the truth is, we have one of the most fullest cultures. You know what I'm saying? Um, if we choose to accept it, because like my people never said nothing about Africa. That got told later on in school. It
Yeah,
got shown in the movie Roots, which later came out that that was a plagiarized novel. He stole like some 80 some pages from a white author's book that was the African, but it didn't make big news. By the time it came out or whatever that the judgment was rendered, it was already been put in all the libraries and the schools throughout this education system that to remove the Indian in us and make us, their workhorses, their work machines.
yeah,
So, yeah, my parents grew up in Mississippi. Um, my parents picked cotton. My aunt still lives on the land that my grandfather owned. The house is still standing or whatever. It could use some repairs, but you know what I'm saying? It's still there. My aunt was arrested for marching with Martin Luther King when she was still in high school. So, you know, all the stuff about not having a heritage or whatever and not having a culture, that's what they told us so that we wouldn't look. But a lot of us have done the looking, and let alone the stories that we got from our people. But when you start doing your genealogy, you can match up the stories with the names on paperwork and go back, some of us, a lot farther than the United States of America even existed. Some of before colonization. I heard people say 1500s that they've
yeah.
gotten to 1600s. I didn't get there. I've gone back to the 1700s, but you see what I'm saying? Still prior to the United States of America. A lot
But
of
it's
them don't
still
have that
what
from over
I'm
there.
well what I'm saying is the way they did a number on our narrative is none
True.
is the Jewish community do not let America tell their story. You will not go to no Jewish person and like they don't have books of a different narrative of how their whole history came about in their community.
But
The majority of them, their elders, they tell that story, and like I said, they tell that story before these kids even get into school. So that's why I brought up when I went to school. All I remember the the textbooks and the teachers and the librarian telling me is, hey, they brought you from Africa. They stole us from Africa, and then we was enslaved for 400 years. They beat the shit out of us. We got free, and then Jim Crow came, and then they shitted on us some more. Then Martin Luther King came through, and our every that's the narrative that
Oh,
the
that's
U.S. fucking government gave to the schools to teach black
but
kids.
hold on, hold
So
on, hold
when
on though.
we're
We gotta remember though, the US government paid niggas to tell niggas that fake story.
exactly,
This
exactly,
is what the
exactly.
whole Harlem Renaissance is about. Creating a narrative that of this invented lineage that goes back to Africa where you was kings and queens. It never happened. What happened was Indians got made into Negroes,
And
blacks,
colors.
coloreds. You dig what I'm talking about? You name it. They done gave us about 10 names. You dig what
Hmm.
I'm talking about? Even Indian.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? So you you know, We can't forget that it was many times people who looked just like us that was our greatest enemies. The Langston Hughes
No,
of the world, the Zora
that's
Neale
that's absolutely true.
Zora Neale Hurston, who told that made up story of Cujo, which was also
I mean,
plagiarized from a white woman.
the
You
thing
all know
is, you
that?
got to understand what we was just talking about the merchant, the black merchant, and the black consumer. All of this stuff on how we look at each other today, on how we view each other today. We don't trust each other today. It derives from what you're actually saying. These are the roots of, no pun intended. These are the roots of where we're at today. Like how we treat each other.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and
yeah.
and it's
But
it's
but that's
it
a
was
but how we treat
meticulously
each other is a
inserted.
symptom. It's a symptom. Is why
What's
it
the
looks like
disease?
this. My thing is, if you put something else in it, you'll get something else out of it.
Mhm. And another thing, Dutch, you talked about, what we were taught in school, and you got to realize that the so-called Jewish people here, that or whatever, they're not in our public school system. They have their own
They not.
schools.
And many of them didn't
That
even
Yeah,
that
get
that was
here to the
that was my that
1900s.
was but that was
but
my
so
whole
they're
that was my whole point.
right,
They
and
did
so that's
not
what I'm saying.
they don't allow their people to get indoctrinated into the they laugh at this shit. They really laugh at us. They laugh at how ignorant we are about any type of history that they told us. And that's why they are the lowest people count wise that control every fucking thing because they're
Percentage wise,
untapped.
their population
Yeah,
is very
percentage wise.
minimal. The population is very
Exactly.
minimal. However, their financial withholding is very vast, especially
Is
for
a beast.
the
Is a beast.
minuscule numbers that they have, and um, they're not repopulating at a great rate either. So I just think, like, I'm gonna say this again. Hopefully, nobody can get mad, but we have to give ourselves credit because nobody else, like, we're still here, we're still making
Right.
so many great strides despite
And
everybody
then
is against us,
and look
everybody.
and look, sis, look what happened to every time they touch God's people, the creators folks. Where are the Hyksos? I mean, the ancient Egyptians. Where are the Persian Medes, the Babylonians, the Romans, the Greeks? Where are they? The thing is, you still here.
Yeah.
So
And
what
I
I'm
think that's why
so what the sister is saying is absolutely correct. You did what I'm talking about. Everything pays its course. You what you sow, you must reap.
that's true.
You
Mm.
know, so I think this what the sister is saying is right and exact. My thing is,
we
you gotta give yourself a pat on the back. You've been through religion. You got
mm,
you got through Buddhism, Brahmanism, Islam, and Christianity in its various and vast amount.
the Kingdom Hall, the Seventh Day of Venice,
Come on,
uh, you know,
come on.
the Baptist Church, the Presbyterians, the Crusaders,
The
the
more,
the Moors,
come
or
on, man.
whatever.
You got
You know what I'm saying? The KKK, the you've been through the crack epidemic. You've been through Vietnam. You've been through 9/11. You know what I'm saying?
Iran
Stop.
Contra.
Come on.
Come on,
Every
man.
day, the pandemic, huh? Excuse me.
Come on.
The pandemic. You are living history. We are the ones that they will talk about later on. We are the Martin Luther Kings and I don't know if Harriet Tubman was real or not. I don't know. Saying something, but she wasn't real no more. But whatever. We are. We are those new scrolls that the book of Revelations talk about. It ain't talking about going to nobody's church. You are the living scrolls.
You're the
You hear
living
me?
book.
Your DNA, that double helix unravels. That is a scroll. Your ATCG, your adenosine, whatever, all that guanine, cytosine, you are that. That mRNA that's in you, your mitochondrial DNA that they stole from Henrietta Lacks. She was the new scroll.
And
And
look,
now you going to the plasma center because you can't afford to pay your bill,
mm,
and you giving them whatever your Sarita Redden, you giving them your Deshaun Loggins. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying?
yeah.
We are the new scrolls. We are whatever. We are the original intelligence.
And
We are the OI, not the AI. The original intelligence.
what the sister is
Mhm.
explaining to you is that you are the book. Your
Hmm.
experience, your thoughts, and your knowledge is written on your soul, literally. And you write the book of you.
That's sort of like if I can give y'all an example, and I feel everything what you're saying. It made me think about um not this Superman that just came out, right? But the Zack Snyder Superman. How they they realized that he had the codex of his DNA, the Krypton, like from Krypton and shit. Like Krypton's
Hmm.
blown the fuck up, but he has it. He has his whole fucking culture, his in his DNA of his people and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I do feel y'all like in my soul when y'all was breaking down everything the the black man, the black woman has lived through, and I'm just thinking of it as y'all breaking it down, and I never really thought about it like that. I never really thought about how we sustain and I know this gonna sound crazy. Don't make it. Don't think of it like that. But do you know it's like roaches. You know the cockroach can withstand a fucking nuclear bomb. Like that's the oldest fucking thing on earth, young. And if you really just think about it, man, like how one people has been through a lot of shit, even when they try to keep erasing us, keep erasing us, keep erasing us. And that's why I stand on that masculinity. That's why I stand on that men need to be in these children's lives, because I think what they realized is when they took our men out of the house and they did all of this manipulation and shit with our people, I think they understood, because just think back to when we was getting hung and all of this other shit. The thing was the man was always in the fucking family. The man was always in the house. But when that I heard you say crack epidemic, I believe we survived through it, but I think we got hella fucking injured
Yeah.
by what they
Oh yeah.
did with that. Because all of the rest of the shit before, what you was saying, all of that shit, up into that crack epidemic, and 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 those men getting like forced out of the fucking house like that and manipulated, and our women manipulated, that really fucking put a handicap on us. And I think we've been, and I do pat ourselves on the back, but I think we've been at a standstill, stagnant um
Oh,
mindset right now, and we really need to get our men back in these
okay.
families.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I hear you with saying like, granted, yes, it made a big impact. It affected a whole lot of people's lives. How, however, the things that have happened in the last 400 or 500 years on this side of the planet, I like it goes so beyond, you know what I'm saying, the prison pipeline system that with the crack epidemic, from them coming here and taking our way of life, misnomering us, making us believe that we came from somewhere else. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like not being able to just live in our cultural ways before, like we were a matriarchy. This was a matriarchy here. When it talked about it takes a village, they are talking about our system. So because the village had a code, it didn't matter if that man lived in the house or not. He was there in the village. He was still within the block and within that neighborhood where he was with his kids. You see what I'm saying? We had a way of understanding that. Okay, like we
You
might not work
got a
out
saying. You got
together.
a saying. What's the saying that go with
But
what
we
you talking
don't. But
about?
that's the
It
thing.
takes
We
a
don't
Wait,
village to
have.
no,
raise.
We
let,
don't
let,
It
me- let
even.
takes.
me just.
But we don't have that today. We don't even have.
I
We.
get that. Well, that's what I'm saying. We had a way of treating each other with respect, regardless of whether or not I was still sleeping with you or not. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
nah.
We
See, the
we
thing
we had a
is.
way of
The thing
we
is.
had a let me
If.
well let me finish, sweetie. Can I finish though, baby? Thank you. And see, that's another thing. Like, I never met you before. I'm not trying to say anything insulting towards you, but because of the patriarchy and how he treats his women, like when we as women, we have to oftentimes just fight to be able to finish a thought. So then it comes off like, oh, she got an attitude. It's like because you got to talk fast, you don't get to complete a thought. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So it's allowing allowing there to be a respect because see, we didn't demonize people because of their sexuality. That's from them. We are the land of the free, home of the brave. You get what I'm saying? And we had a certain way of carrying ourselves where that shit didn't really matter. You see what I'm saying? Because we move by spirit, not by ritual and regulation and penalization. So
So let
go
me
ahead.
ask you. Let me ask you, because I get a strong feeling that both of y'all are from, or all of y'all, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, are from the thought of every black person in this country right now are the descendants of people who were originally in this country.
No, not everyone is. Not
Mm.
every black
So
person
so
is
so
from
so when I'm
anyone's
so
place
when
in
I'm
the world.
so what I'm asking you is, do you believe that the Mid Atlantic slave trade from Africa to America to enslave African people from the west from the western hemisphere of Africa,
Yeah.
do you feel that that any of that happened? Period.
To the
A very
extent
minute
that
amount.
it's
Is
explained,
he
I
asking
don't.
you or is he asking me?
No, I'm
His
asking all.
Uh,
First, I'm asking, do y'all think both things can exist? Do you think that that bringing Africans over to America to enslave them, do you think that that just didn't happen?
To the extent that it's expressed, I don't believe so.
I want to know what that means. Because
Huh?
all you need is about 100 of them to make it to where we at today.
But
What does that
that's not
extent
true.
mean?
yeah, and then that would be, and then still you got to remember only 3% of them even got to America, so only 3 people would have got to North America.
So
You know
y'all
what I
do
mean?
so no. What I'm asking is because it's like do I am I from the school of thinking that black people um was not here before
Yeah, you
any
from that school.
Europeans.
Yeah, you from that school
You
for
from that school. You got indoctrinated. You just admitted it.
I'm just
yeah.
Listen,
saying.
listen. How
I'm
about
just
this, bro?
saying.
Indoctrination.
Hold on. How about
I would
this?
like to speak. Let me speak. Let me
Okay.
speak. Now, like I said, am I from the school of black people being here before Europeans? No, I'm not. However, I do think that we were
Interesting.
all around the world. I think we were
Except
here.
America.
We
Right.
we
That's
no,
interesting.
we were
That's
in America,
contradictory.
but I believe this is what I believe,
Okay.
and we can talk about it. Um, I don't discount the mid-Atlantic slave trade. It is actual proof of this. Now, if you're telling me that today's black people are the straight descendants of people that were here before or black people that were here before Europeans got here, and the people that they brought from Africa that was enslaved just got washed out. I can't attest to that.
Okay, because none
Well,
of what you're saying happened. Remember, sir, you just admitted you have been indoctrinated. Now,
No, I
now,
said no,
hold
no,
on,
no, no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
wait a
no.
minute.
Hold on,
You're
hold on.
triggered. Hold on,
Let
you're
me, no, no,
triggered.
no,
Stop,
no,
wait a
no.
minute.
I'm
Stop,
not
bro.
triggered. I'm trying
Bro,
to
bro, stop,
clarify.
bro. I
Let me
let you get it out,
clarify what
bro.
I said.
Hold on, wait
Can
a
I
minute.
have you know
No,
you
you
have to
clarified it and you
let me
heard what you said.
let me clarify what I said when I
You
said
clarified
what
it.
they did. No, what they did in our school system
Is
is a fact.
indoctrinate you.
Oh no. They told us these things. You did not ask me, or I did not expound
You just
upon.
Yes, you
Hold up,
did. You
hold
just
on.
said that you believe that wasn't no black people here before white people. That
I did
is
not
their
say that.
story.
I
That is
didn't
the
say that.
indoctrinated
I
story,
did
sir.
not say that.
You just did.
I said I'm not from the school
oh, you're
of
not
it
from that.
being I'm not from the school of it being black people, all black people here, and no Native Americans, and we were the Native Americans and all of that. I'm not from that school. However, you didn't hear the however. However, I do believe black people were everywhere on the earth, including here, but I do believe in the mid-Atlantic slave trade that came and brought slaves, I mean
Said that.
Africans from West Africa to here, and I do believe that majority of black people today are descendants of those Africans from Africa that were
Right.
enslaved. Yes.
So exactly. So that means are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Can I speak now?
I,
All right.
I'm done.
So, like I was saying, you've been indoctrinated. How do we know you've been indoctrinated? You just regurgitated it word for word. Let me give you another scenario. How about Christopher Columbus never even came to North America? He took Tainos. Listen, he took Tainos from America to Europe, right? Traded them off, came down, and I'm about to blow your fucking wig off. He came down into Africa and got white European Guineas called Africans, and he enslaved them in Barbados, in Haiti, in Brazil. They were dropping white people off here. Huh? So I'm not saying that the slave trade didn't happen. I'm saying it happened in reverse. And I'm also saying you weren't the slave. Your grandmama ain't never, ever, ever told you nothing about no goddamn Africa. She said, no, baby, you got that little good hair because you just got a little Cherokee in you. No, you got a little Choctaw. That's what she said. How I know what your grandmama said?
That is
Because your
true.
grandmama is my grandmama, Dutch. Me and you got the same grandmama. My grandmama from here, and so is
Hmm.
yours. And guess where her mama from? Here. And guess where her 100th grandmama from her is? From here. We ain't never been on. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say that there aren't any people with African genetics. I'm not saying that. Of course, people were brought here, You dig what I'm talking about? But nowhere near the numbers they talk about. The with the new math, it's only about 3,000 people. Listen. In the 3,000 people from 1492 to 18 to
1866, something like that. 67 when they brought Clotilda.
1808 they cut off the slave trade. But look,
When did
let me
Clotilda come?
let me blow your mind. In the 400 years, right, from or the 500 years, or however, from slavery, from
It was 400.
1492, right,
400.
to
It's 400.
1992. We can already bring it to 1992.
Okay.
There have been more Africans brought to the Americas after 1992 to now than in the whole 500 years from 1492 to 1992. Did you know that?
That's not telling me anything because at the end of the day, if you bring 3,000 Africans to
In
America and
right
1400, let's just say 1400, and you
into a
and
whole goddamn country, bro. It was
yes,
just as many people as
you
we
gotta
got here
understand.
is what we
This
had
is
now, more. You
Let me
dig what
tell
I'm
you.
talking about? So,
If you
so what
bring
I'm saying
3,000,
is
if you bring 3,000 people from Africa and
they
breed
don't make
and
a
control
rock. They
and
don't
have a
change a
control
lick.
and have a controlled breeding for
There is no controlled
400 years.
breeding. Show us the
If you
breeding. What are you
I'm
talking about? White women were enslaved. White
I
women were
didn't
bred.
I'm
This is how
not
mulattoes come
I'm not
along.
disputing that. What I'm
I'm
saying
saying
is
your
if
grandmama
you
ain't
bring
African. Your grandmama
if
wasn't
you
no slave.
bring let me finish. If you bring 3,000, which you just admitted to, that you just conceded to,
Hold on.
and I'm going to stick
How
and I'm
long
going
was
to
these
stick on
people
that.
being able to live? You're not taking that
Let me
into account.
you gotta let me I'm going off of your point that you conceded to. If you tell
He
me
didn't.
that
He didn't concede
that
anything.
3,000
Right.
no, he did say it. He said
No,
it.
he didn't.
Need
Oh,
anything.
okay, Dutch. Like
No, you
what he gave you
conceded
was
that.
facts. You're talking about an if, sir. So
No,
we're talking.
no.
You're
What
talking.
I'm
You're saying
saying is,
if
if he conceded to
I didn't
he
three
didn't.
thousand
anything.
slaves, three
I told
thousand.
you
Okay,
something.
all right. Y'all say I'm triggered, but it seems like y'all getting triggered here because I'm just going off of what you're saying, and
No, you
I can
going off
say
a
five. Look,
narrative.
I will say 1,000. I cut it. I say 1,000. You bring 1,000 black people, young ass black people from Africa, and you control and do a controlled breeding of them. In 400 years, you will definitely have us.
When did the first breeding farm pop up, sir?
The first breeding farm popped up. It didn't lamb. They were bringing them in. So
It
as
was the
they're breeding, it's
1800s.
only if it's only a 9 month period when a woman gets pregnant and they have to raise these children into that slavery and teach these children. Do you understand? Horses, you only gotta break a horse one time, and then that horse will literally
Yeah,
um
I understand Willie
teach the horse
Lynch's.
how to. So what I'm telling you is, even even if it's 1,000 people they brought over here in 400 years,
No,
it can definitely be what we have now, 30 million niggas. It can
no,
be that.
no, it
Yes,
can't.
it
And,
can.
and guess what?
Oh
And
my
it
God,
can't.
man.
And listen,
Oh my
slavery.
God.
Listen, are you
Oh
ready to
my
learn?
God.
Are you ready to
Come
learn?
on. And you're
Okay.
really gonna
Are you
deny
are
that?
you ready to learn?
Mm,
1808 slavery start. The most slaves to ever be brought to the Americas, right? At one time was between 1804 and 1807. By 1865, there are 4 million people enslaved in the United States. Do you know that only 0.1% of those people were born in Africa? Per David Eltis. You know what David
So
Eltis
you
is?
telling me they had no African enslaved people here in the 1500s and the 1600s. That's what you're saying. That
I'm not.
that's what you that's the sword you
I'm
go live.
not.
That's the
I'm
sword
not saying.
you go lay on.
No, you're making this up because you're being emotional. I didn't
No, I'm
say that.
asking you. I'm
Oh,
asking you. Do
are
you
you
believe?
asking? What are you
Do you?
asking me?
I'm asking. It was a question. It was a question mark at the end of that. I said, are you saying that in the 1500s and the 1600s and the 1700s, because you chose to use 1800, if you're telling me there were no enslaved Africans here in America at that point in time?
No, I'm not saying that.
So what are you saying?
All right. So are you ready to open up your ears and stop
I'm
believing in the
saying no, no,
indoctrination?
no, no, no,
First of
no.
all,
I'm saying
here we go. I got him triggered.
no. If you're not
Him
saying
triggered.
any of that, what
Because
I'm saying is
You're
wrong. Because
indoctrinated, sir.
I even put it to when I know it was
we
more
have
than
to
a
be able
thousand.
to educate
I know it was more than
information.
1,000 black Africans that got brought here, right?
Okay. So can
But
them Africans be white?
I'm leaving it. I'm
Can those
saying it.
Africans be white?
Some
Can
Africans
Africans
can be
be
white,
white?
yes. No,
Well,
I'm
they
But
saying
we're
they
not.
brought. I'm saying that it was at least. I'm giving you 1,000. I'm just giving you 1,000. They brought 1,000 here in 1400, and 1,000 in the next 400 to 500 years. They can definitely be who we are today in our
well,
numbers, in our
well,
percentages.
what you're saying is cap, sir, because only 300 people by 1670 had been brought from Africa. 300. 300
That's your
by
claim.
1670, sir.
That's your claim.
It's
No,
You said
that's historically proven.
okay. Okay, you
Yeah.
said buy. You said buy, meaning once it got
From
there, that's how many. That's how
1492 to
from
1670.
1492 to 1670, they brought
300 people.
300 Africans here. What did they need them 300 people for? Why? Why would they do that?
Whatever else you need a slave for.
No,
It
what do you
doesn't
need?
matter.
No.
The point
If
is,
you
you're trying to
why no,
deny.
no, no,
Hold
it
on, wait a
does
minute.
matter. It
You're
does matter
triggered.
because
Why you so
it's
triggered,
non
bro?
no.
Just calm
No,
down
I'm
for a
not
minute,
triggered.
bro.
Just because you use the word trigger does not mean I'm not gonna make my point. The thing is, if I'm gonna bring
Just
300
because I'm
people
saying
here,
you're indoctrinated does
it
mean
is
you're
for a
indoctrinated.
reason. It is for a reason. The thing is, and I'm not talking about no history books I learned in school. I'm giving you logic here, and I'm giving you actual
There's no logic in what you're
understanding of
It's
saying.
not
if you
logic.
bring
So
It's
why
not
would I go
logical.
get why would I go get 300 black people from Africa and not bring 3,000?
Why would I go get
it.
them if there's already niggas here?
Yes,
So why
over
go
here
get
exactly.
where our
them? That's
niggas
all I'm
was and
saying. That's the
decided to
point.
That's the
Why go
decided
get
to
them?
because guess what?
encourage you,
They
and
are
we
in
heard
the
their
Why
they are
go
stories
get
in
and
the
we
just
trade.
listened to them.
300?
Listen, hold on. Be quiet for a second, brother, because you
We
yelling
You
listened
don't
and
to
you
make
them.
sense.
emotional
Why go
and you
get
don't know
300?
anything.
What
But
is
you have to at
300
least hear.
compared to what is
We
300
all heard
compared
their
It's
to a
stories.
nothing.
vast amount of
It's
niggas
nothing.
here?
That's why we're saying you're not African because
It
300
makes
is
no
not. Hold
no,
on.
it makes no
300 is
sense
nothing.
to get
Listen, be
300.
quiet. Listen. The 300 is nothing compared to the 10.5 million they say
No,
they
you
killed
have to
off.
make it 300. It has to be 300 for your
It's
point to
very
be made, for
interesting
your
how
So
black
theory
this
to
is
be
what
people
I'm you're
accept
it
Right.
proving
has to
my
be it.
but
point.
don't
And
want to go to
you just
Africa.
threw it out
It's
there
That's
you
when
that's
you
it's
too
know it was over
much.
when you know
no,
it
it
was over a
wasn't.
Hey,
You
thousand,
don't
it was
know
Okay,
over a
you
anything.
pretty
thousand niggas
much
that they
You
brought
don't know
on them
anything.
slave on them ships
No,
that
nigga.
that
so
we
No.
was
what?
just talking about with the with
No.
the Jewish
Listen.
people
Hold on.
funded all of that shit. And that
Listen.
shit
So
is
what? And they
highly
sold white
documented.
people. They sold white people from the
What?
west coast of Africa. They're
That's
called
what they did.
Negroes. This is
Oh my
why.
God.
This is why. Listen, if you was already a copper-colored Indian and you came and mixed with an African, right? And how would you tell what the baby is if they're both gonna be brown? But see, when you mix that African with that Indian, they always make a mulatto. How, if the Indian is brown, the African must be white,
You know
nigga?
what? You know what I be saying to white people when they be like, we came from monkeys and shit. I be like, well, fuck, we still got monkeys then. At the end of the day, we still have Native Americans that look just like the Native Americans from 1400 and 1300, and it's a lot of them here, but they got killed off. A lot of them got killed the fuck off, and they struggling like shit to
When?
keep up their race. So at
When
the
they
end of the
get
day, we
killed
don't
off?
What
look,
Native American look like?
and
When
hold on,
when Native
hold on, hold
Americans get
on,
killed off?
hold on, hold on. We
You
don't look
gonna yell
nothing
and
like them
go
This
niggas.
on?
nigga be
We don't look,
because we
we don't
don't
look, I
even
don't
know
look
he
nothing like,
indoctrinated.
I look more like the nigga in in Africa than I do of any of the Native Americans that
Because
are
you're not
still that
Native
survive today.
American.
They're
They
not
are
indigenous to here.
Asians,
They
sir. They
those
are
are
immigrants.
Asians. Those
You
are
see what I'm saying? Hey,
Mongolians.
hold on,
Now
hold
you're
on,
making,
hold on, sir,
more
sir, sir,
claims
sir,
That's the
sir,
of
sir,
truth.
them,
sir,
of
sir, sir. You
these
got to hold
people,
on. You
these
can't
indigenous
Why
listen
are
if
you
you
people.
yelling at
talking.
3 o'clock in the
You got
morning,
two
sir?
ears. You got two
Dutch.
ears, so you can listen more than you talk.
Y'all
Just
just
chill
making up
for a
shit at
minute,
this
bro.
point in
Just
the
chill
And
time.
for
we're
a minute.
not. We're giving you
Just
actual facts that
chill.
we've done the research, and you've not provided
Right.
us with
And you
any
just
facts,
talking.
and
You
you're
No,
just
just
no,
and you're being loud.
I'm using straight up logic. Logic
there
is
is
on
no
my
No,
side
logic to
here.
what you're
Dutch,
No,
saying
it
because
is.
guess what?
It
Dutch,
is.
The modern Native American is an Asian. He
Oh my
migrated
God.
here, sir. He's
and
not
the DNA
from
test
here.
tell it and say it. Have you not
They're
seen the
Asian.
DNA test? The DNA test will say Native American, and then it tracks it over to Asia, to Siberia, to the Philippines,
Mongolia.
to China. That's what they're called Chinos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So you're literally
so,
telling me. So
sir,
let me ask you this.
hey Dutch,
You're not.
Dutch, we
I'm responding
we're
to what you just
do the
said. I'm
research. If you
responding to
don't know, then don't.
no, I'm responding to what you just said
You're
based
not.
on
You don't.
logic.
I haven't
At the
finished
end of the day,
talking. I haven't finished
y'all
talking, Dutch, for you to
no,
respond. You've been yelling
no,
for
because
your.
You
It's
gotta
three
you
o'clock
gotta
in the
you're
calm
morning.
making.
You
down,
don't know
Dutch.
what you're
No, I'm
Dutch,
talking
not
about.
let
You
her
don't
yelling.
know
get
what
it
you're
out,
talking
I'm
brother.
about.
not.
Bro, you
I'm
gotta
not
You,
calm
yelling.
down. You
I'm
gotta
basing.
calm
you
down,
are
I'm.
brother.
yelling,
You
and
gonna
No,
you're
calm
not gonna let
down,
nobody else
brother,
talk.
and let the sister
I'm
talk.
not
You're not gonna
rowdy.
let
Dutch,
nobody
you
Y'all the
else
gonna
ones
talk,
being
calm down
Dutch.
though
rowdy
and
here.
let the sister talk though. Let her
No,
Dutch.
finish what
when
she's saying.
I'm
I'm just gonna
saying
just keep
no.
talking over
If
you,
you're
bro, until you let the sister just finish what she's saying. Go
On the
ahead, sis.
DNA test, the ancestry test, the people that they have given us as Native American, even in the 70s, that person was Italian with the bad wig. Those people, when they do the DNA test, their ancestry goes to Asia. Their DNA does not match the bones of the Americans here, the original people that are here in the Americas. They are not indigenous people. They are Mongolian. They are Siberian. They are Filipinos and Chinos. A lot of them just got here
Right.
in the 1900s and
1800s,
later
19.
on in the 1950s and 60s after the Korean War.
Mm-hmm.
These people have not been here. They went to Indian schools to learn how to be Indian. That's why you can have somebody that's in Iowa be doing the same one dance that they're doing in Seattle and that they're doing in Alaska because that's the only thing that they know. They are not the real Indians.
Right.
And if you listen to them, you can hear the Asian tongue.
They still speak the Mongolian tongue. It's led right back to
I
Mongolia,
can I
Siberia.
respond? Can I respond to that based off of what I said to make you say that? Can I respond
Can
to that?
you do some research though? Not just talking.
Oh my God. Oh my
We're talking,
God.
we're giving research.
If
I spent 25 years doing the research. I went to college for African American history. Okay? And they put me in political
can I
science.
respond? Okay, can I
I'm just
respond?
telling you, I'm saying, do you have research?
I would like to respond to what you were saying.
Do you have
That's what I
research?
would.
Because this
Yes,
is
I
not about
do.
arguing. We're sharing information.
Yes I do. I'm sharing everything I'm sharing is straight up not something I learned in the history books that they gave me in school. No, it's not. It's not. And what I'm
Is it
telling you is
research?
just because if you take the DNA of anybody on this planet, it will all stem back to a little area called Africa. It will
Mm,
stem all the way back to that
Yeah,
because if you
that's
want to
not
go
true.
It's not
really
even
if
little
hold up
though.
if
that's
you
not.
want if you want to go really back to where all of these continents was together, that area is where human beings originated from, and that's proven. Now
Cap,
let check it.
That's not true.
cap.
All right, All right.
I'm
All
waiting
right.
for research, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Okay.
say something real.
All right. You didn't cite any of your sources. You're just saying what you're saying.
I
So
You
I'm
can look it
talking
up right
too.
And
now. Look
I'm
it
talking.
up.
No, and you can look up what I'm saying too.
no, you
You can
can't.
look it
Sir,
up.
and
But
I
guess
know
what? But
that
guess
before
You
what?
the
can't.
But
pandemic
guess
came
what?
together,
You would tell. You would
you
tell. You
being
would
loud
tell
don't
my
make you
lookup.
right.
You would tell my lookup that I'm
You don't
indoctrinated. I can't tell you
No,
that you
you yelling don't make
indoctrinated.
you
where
right.
you
I
need
can't
it,
tell
son.
you. I can't tell you that you
You
indoctrinated.
ain't.
But everything I say I got something from,
I
you'll
said
say I'm
research.
indoctrinated.
Where's
Because
your
And that
research?
right there, I
you're
have researched
regurgitating
this.
the
And what
You
I'm
ain't doing
saying,
no
indoctrination.
research.
but y'all not letting me speak. Y'all,
You
y'all are
You the only
y'all
one
not
that's
letting
all
speaking,
me
you
and you're
speak.
do is
loud.
talking.
You're loud and you're
Nah,
wrong
because
and
y'all are
disrespectful.
talking over me. I need to raise
No,
my
you're
voice
the one
because
that's doing
y'all
all the
talking
talking
over me.
over.
I was
You're the
literally
one being
talking wrong
boisterous.
level until you jumped in and told me
Not
where your research,
That's not true. You
where
were
your
yelling
research.
at Cosmon. We
I
weren't saying
said,
nothing.
if we
Me,
want to
all the
go,
ladies is quiet. You was yelling at Cosmon. It's not true, sir.
I was trying to make my
You were
points,
yelling
but
before we
you,
said
but
anything.
but
You
you
was
You
kept
yelling at
kept cutting
no,
me
Cosmon. You
because
off.
wouldn't
you,
let
You
him
kept
no,
talk.
I was
over
not.
talking. You kept
No,
being
I was
rude.
not.
Yes, you have
No, I
been.
wasn't.
You have been
Yes,
all
you
I
night.
were.
wanted to
You're not being
respond to
accountable. I'm on mute.
what you told me. In a debate, you need to let somebody respond.
And when you're on a debate scene, you have to have research and you have to have cards to
And
cite what your argument is.
if you
So
let
you
me
don't have
speak,
any of that, sir.
but you ain't give
You
no
don't have any research
you
to
didn't
argue
cite
with,
any
sir.
sources. You didn't
You
cite any
yelling and
sources here.
sir, I
You
done told
didn't
you what you
cite
go look
not
up.
one source. You didn't give me no one source.
Anyways,
So at the end of the day, you're
I
speaking and
done
I'm
told you
speaking.
places that you can go look up. You don't care. You don't
No,
care.
you
You
didn't.
just
You just
Tell
said
you the
and
go
you
look
don't
source.
it
know what you're
up.
talking
You just
about.
said go
I
look it
did tell
up.
you. You was so. Oh no, I gave you the source.
What's
You
the
didn't even
source?
listen, did you?
What's the
You,
source?
you was talking so much you didn't even hear me say
All right,
David
what's the
Elston, did you?
source? What's the
No,
source?
he didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said go look up David Elston. He does the work on the amount of people who brought over here on
The
slave.
voyages.
He does he does
Slavevoyages.com,
that.
.org, whatever it
That's
is.
that guy. He tells you who came here, when, where, what, and how.
And
And what
Miss
type
Sharice
of
that's up here. Miss
and let
Sharice
me
Sharice
that's
is
let me
up
up
ask you
here.
here.
this.
Can
Let me
you
ask you
listen?
this.
Can you
Let me
listen for a
no.
second, sir? You asked
Can
for a
I
source and we're trying to help
respond? Can
you.
I
No,
respond?
just hold on, bro.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
listen? The
Oh
guy
my
that
God.
does all the research for over 40 years, David Eltis, has been a guest of with Miss Sharice, and he's the one who changed the numbers from the millions or whatever that they were saying, and it's down to only a speck or whatever. It's not in the millions,
250,000.
not even in the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
Okay, he's been on here. He's been on this platform with Miss
I'm gonna
Sharice.
make my first point. I'm gonna make my
And
first point here.
that's why you gonna
That
keep
you
on being lost because you won't listen. You
again,
asked for a source. We're telling
look,
you,
I'm not raising
Dave
my
Eltis
voice. I'm
of
not raising my voice.
slavevoyages.com.
I
And no matter
look,
you still wrong.
I heard you
And you
I
but you
heard
claim you want a code. You claim you want a
okay.
code. You claim you want to
All right.
move like the other people. You want us to come up,
All
but
right.
you won't even listen when people are
I'm
giving you
talking.
information.
I'm going to
You
get
don't have
back
any
to
research. You're still
right
lost, and you
now,
still think
right
you came
now.
from Africa or from across the ocean that's violent, that without a motor on a boat.
Are you done?
Like it makes no sense.
They are very
Are you
degenerate.
done? Can I speak? Can I
The
speak?
Are
success
you
rate of
done?
all of those travels is
Because
crazy.
what
They
I
are
find
degenerates.
funny what I find what I find funny is when people are so confident, when people are confident in what they're saying, they don't have to keep speaking over people and
That's
telling
you.
people
You're the
what
only
they
one
did
that's
That's
and they
doing
you
that.
though.
no, I
You
have
should
not
take it
said
all to
You.
anything.
heart.
That's you're
90%
talking
of the
about
time
yourself.
I'm asking, can I speak?
But you should
Anyways,
take your whole
did you let me speak without
And every
interrupting?
time
Did you let Cosmon
no,
speak without
no,
interrupting? No,
I
you
never
weren't.
interrupted
And all
y'all.
we trying to
I
do is
never
help
You
you
did.
interrupted you.
dig out the ditch we
No,
already
what I
dug
did,
ourselves out of.
no,
We've
what
been in
I
that ditch
did
already.
was
We dug out of it.
no,
You're still trapped in it. And
no,
that's why
I'm
you let
not.
the people stay where they are. Stay in the
I'm still
ditch.
trying to speak.
You are
I'm still
African.
trying.
You are African. Go ahead, African.
See, and debate when people revert to calling names, the other person
You
won.
are
I
you're
haven't.
African. That's what you want to be. I'm letting you be you're African. What's wrong with
I am
that?
not. I don't identify as an African. I'm a
Then
Black American man.
why is there a debate about the information we gave you? Because
Because
you don't have to debate with us. You can go look it up.
see a person. If you're
You can look
confident
the
in what you're
information
saying,
up.
if you're
You ain't got to
confident in
argue
what
with
you're
us. It's
saying,
Google,
you would
Chat
allow
GPT.
someone to retort and give a rebuttal. But you don't allow anybody to, because
That is, boy,
you
you must be some kind of sick.
no, I'm saying what you're doing
You
right
are not
now, and
accountable for your actions at
it's
all.
sabotage. It's sabotaging the conversation, because
Man,
you're sitting up here not allowing someone to give another perspective on this
you
subject.
you were the Wayne one talking. We heard your perception for 30 minutes.
No, you
When
didn't. No,
Cosmon
no,
talked to
I
you,
didn't.
tried to
I
talk to
was
you for
never
30
able to
minutes,
get.
and you were
I
yelling
was
over
never
him.
able.
You've
I
been the
know.
dominant person talking on
I know.
here.
I have not.
And
Y'all
then we
two
let
have.
Cosmon fight by himself with
Anybody
you for another
listening?
30 minutes. And then I said something or whatever. And then Z was trying to talk before
Anybody
I ever said
listening?
something. You never even heard Z trying to talk because you're just
Anybody
yelling over
listening?
people and being
No, I'm
wrong.
not.
You're
No,
wrong. You don't have you have no
and
research. You
that's
have
the
nothing
reason,
to back
and that's the
your
reason,
argument.
and that's the reason why
You
you
have
won't
no
allow me to
information to
talk.
back your
It's
so-called
because
debate.
you fit
It's not a debate when you don't
you
have any research.
you're not allowing me to speak. For
You
30
didn't let
minutes I've
nobody
been
else
trying
speak.
to speak.
You
No,
you
I've
don't
been
let nobody else
responding.
speak.
Every time I jump in to respond to something that you say,
Whatever.
you tell me I'm talking over you. And then you'll double team and just say I don't have
That's so
research,
funny.
and
I'm just saying, if
I'm an
you crying, what
African,
the
and
baby
your
gonna do?
grandmother was my grandmother. I can't speak.
I'm just
You can
saying.
at least
I'm
let
just
the
saying,
you
if
can
you
at least
crying,
Listen,
what
you
are the
just up here
baby gonna do?
lying. You're
If you
lying.
crying, what
That's
the
what you're
baby gonna
doing.
do, bro?
But
Exactly, Cosmo.
even if a person was lying or not telling the
You
truth,
are
you
Crying,
lying.
still
You've
allow
crying.
been
you
lying.
you still allow them to get their point across.
But you didn't
Y'all
allow
not
me
No.
to
allowing
get
me to
my
do
point
anything.
across.
The last
You
thing, the
gave a
last
dissertation. You
no, I
gave a
didn't. On
dissertation.
what?
Yes, you did.
I didn't even
You've been
get
talking
on
for the
what.
last
Okay,
hour saying
all
we were
right.
African.
Tell me what did I say?
From the last hour, you've been saying we African and we came over here on a boat from the
I never
1500s.
said that. I
You
never
did.
said that.
You
I was
said we were African.
asking.
We came here on a boat.
I asked the man.
But
I asked him. I said, are you in the understanding of there were no people that came over here from Africa that were
I said
enslaved
no.
in 1500, 1600, and you said you said there were. And then that's when you said it was only 300 people from 16 something
who is the
all the way
you?
to 18 something. The gentleman. The thing was, I was trying to respond to that. I couldn't respond to that because you cut me off. And then I
I didn't
was
cut you off at all.
trying, and then just
I
like you're
couldn't
doing
even finish
now.
what I was saying. You kept trying to cut me off.
No, if you gave the answer, I get to now retort. And I was
You don't
asking,
get to retort till
okay,
I'm done.
you were done. That's why I got
I
to
wasn't
ask you.
done.
That's why I
Wasn't
got to
done. You
ask
didn't
you
ask
about the
me nothing.
300
You just
people.
start talking.
Which you did say,
I ain't about to
it
argue with
could
you,
be three.
cuz you ain't got no info to help me, cuz.
All
You
Like
right.
ain't
I
got shit
said,
to
I'm
help me,
gonna I'm
cuz.
gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back to what I was saying earlier about the DNA. You said,
We'll be quiet.
No,
We'll
go
be
ahead,
quiet.
man. You
Please
can just
prove.
talk, bro. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah. Tell us about your African lineage. How did you, who do you, what
wow,
relative can you trace back to Africa?
wow, wow. So
None.
y'all literally telling me that
I'm just
what y'all
saying.
doing is allowing me to talk. That's what you're saying. I mean,
I,
the thing is,
because
and I've been in debates with people of y'all caliber and the people of y'all mindset, and this
it
happens
wasn't
every
even
time.
a
This
debate. We
happens
were having
every
just a
time.
conversation at
This
first. You
happens
made it a
every
debate.
time. It happens because y'all not confident in what you're saying, and y'all know it's
No,
bullshit.
sweetie. No. How much they pay you to
I
do
think
this?
you're ignorant and lost, sir. You
No,
did what
you
I'm
know
How
talking
it's
much
about?
they pay you
bullshit
to do
because
this?
if you
I think you hold
If
on,
a
wait a
person
minute.
is
See,
confident
look
in
at
what
you.
they're saying and they're
You
making a
listen,
claim, they will
listen. I think
allow the other person to make their claim.
okay,
But
so
y'all
why
not
are you over
allowing me to do
talking me
that.
then? Why are you over talking me?
Because at this point, it doesn't even matter because that's an agenda
Now it
that you
don't
guys
matter.
have when
Right.
you
Now it
have this
don't matter.
conversation. Y'all heard something from some guru and then y'all took it on, but you don't want to
Ain't nobody
know
heard
what
nothing from
you
no
don't know.
guru.
You don't you don't
Ain't
want to
nobody heard
know.
nothing
You
from no
don't want to
guru.
know
This is
anybody
25
else's
years of my
perspective
own
because if
research.
you give
And you don't have any research.
if
You
you
don't,
get someone
whatever.
else's perspective,
You
it
ain't
will
studied.
We
poke
You
a
already
ain't
know your
hole.
studied.
perspective.
It will poke a hole into
We
everything
know
that you're
your
saying,
whole
like how
perspective.
motherfuckers be saying it's a flat earth. And then as soon as a person try to explain why
Now you want
why
to
the
move to a
world is
different
a
topic because you don't
sphere,
know nothing about the
they
topic
Now
you're
I
will
know
talking
cut
what a
about.
them
flat
off.
earth.
They will keep cutting them off.
Hey,
They will keep
What's
cutting
a
Cosmo,
them off.
flat
you
earth?
Y'all,
know,
y'all,
look, because you
y'all
know,
sound
you,
like conspiracy
You
theorists
sound
that won't
scared.
let
no,
nobody
it's
Why
else
won't
only
you
you,
talk.
talk?
babe.
Why won't you let nobody talk?
Tell us about your African
Every
lineage.
time, every
What's that?
time,
Who is your
Every
African
time,
ancestor?
every time. Come on,
Please
man.
tell
every
us your
Tell us
time
something,
African
I
bro.
try to
ancestor,
talk,
sir.
I'm telling you, I'm saying to you, I
every
know
time I
your
try to talk,
whole indoctrinated playlist. Everything you're going to say, I already know. And I
and
know
trust
you're
believe
wrong. How do I know
I
you're
know
wrong? Because I watched you just regurgitate every single lie that they tell us in the
I
history
haven't
books.
said anything complete.
Yes, you
I haven't
did.
had a complete
Then you
statement.
doubled down and said it twice.
Oh,
You said
I
it
wasn't
twice.
able to have able to have a complete statement in the
man.
last 40 minutes.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm highly um coherent
You
right now.
something.
And what I'm saying right now,
Because you don't
what
even
I'm
be
hearing
remembering
right
what you're
now,
saying.
when I'm hearing right now, and there's a bunch of speech dump that you guys are doing to protect
That's because you the
any
one
of
moving
this
your mouth.
conspiracy thing. Cause to protect any of this conspiracy theories that you guys
I
have.
triggered him. I think I triggered him when I called him
I'm not triggered.
indoctrinated. I
I ain't even.
apologize, bro.
I'm not
If I
even.
triggered you when I called
I
you
ain't even
indoctrinated.
have the opportunity to be triggered
Look,
because y'all
yeah,
would shut
look.
it
You
down.
triggered right now.
No, I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Tell
Z
him why you
But
left.
mad. Tell him
I
why you mad.
acknowledge what you guys do, and
Just tell him why
it's
you
pretty
mad.
messed
Tell
up.
us why you mad.
It's pretty messed up. I'm mad because I wanted to talk and I couldn't.
And you've been doing the
That's why.
talking. You've been doing the talking. You should be happy. You achieved your
But
goal for the night. Just
you can't tell me anything that I
you,
said because
Yes,
you
we
talked
can.
over me and
You ain't.
tried to
you funny.
dominate the
You haven't
But
conversation.
some
stopped
everything
saying
that
it.
you were
You
saying
haven't even stopped
that we
saying it to
have
let us rebut you.
heard,
Y'all
like
can't.
that's like a
Can you let
story
Z
that's
talk?
been
Z has not
told so
talked.
many
Can Z talk?
times.
Can Z talk?
Can she? Because
Go
you keep
Z.
talking.
Z has not talked. Let Z talk for a second.
You said it already. Z talk.
She has not.
I did not talk.
She
I
just
tried
sat back
to.
down. She wasn't even here. That's how
See,
unaware your surroundings you
You
are.
can't even talk. You can't even give a complete statement. But I'm trying to hear what you have to say.
Come
You
on,
are
Mark.
That was
lying.
a little
Watch this. Watch
rude.
this.
Up
Look,
here
look, watch
preaching.
that.
Up
But
here
all I
preaching.
was going to say is that I did want you to just listen a little bit more because of the fact that what you're saying, there is reports and records and documentation of what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, but that's a story that's been told thousands and thousands of times, and we all know this. This is like how you're talking about how we were talking about, there was a mention of like the Jews getting their information and their schools and what they're taught. We are taught a certain way about our history, and what you're saying is what we're taught about our history. And I just
Can I
hope
say
that
this? Can I?
moving forward that you're
Can she
open to
finish?
more ways of how and what is going on, right? Like, well, how did we end up here? What is, like, what really happened? What is our history? When you're open to more options than what was provided brick and mortar time and time again by the oppressors, we could try to, like, have a further conversation, I think. And you just needed to just listen a little bit more, at least be open to the idea, even look into it. Like, in a good debate, a good conversation, you want to be able to notate what the other person is saying and see the validity in it. Look into it. Don't completely dismiss it just based off of your own research and understanding, because there's a lot of information out there, but not all of it is true.
Thanks for that. And first, if they would have let me speak, when I brought up indoctrination of our schools, that's a person looking on the outside that's understanding what they have in there. But he wanted to make that the case of me being indoctrinated. At the end of the day, I understood that I was indoctrinated by Christianity that I got the fuck out of. I was indoctrinated by the schools that I got the fuck out of. That's why I can sit on this podcast and tell you exactly what that was. And all of y'all agreed with me when I said what it was. And on top of that, when I'm
You are making
looking,
up shit.
all right, when I'm looking at the evidence of what they did to our people, I'm literally telling them that I understand that. And what they're saying, I'm not even disputing. I haven't even said that it wasn't niggas here before Europeans. I said, do I think that's the totality of everything? No. I was just adding on that there were Africans brought from Africa, brought to America, and enslaved, and it was around the 1500s, and it was more than 300. See, the thing is, they need mine not to exist for theirs to exist, but I don't need theirs
That's
not
not
to
true.
exist
They could
before for mine
coexist.
to
They could
That's
exist.
not
Hold
true.
coexist.
on, hold on. Let me
Mine
let me
told
But the
you
finish.
that
large
they
Let
were
me
numbers
African.
finish.
was
Let
You're
me
not telling
finish.
the truth.
Am I sitting up
Tell
here
the
saying?
truth and
Am I
finish
sitting
then.
up here saying?
Tell the
Because I
truth.
read the
Don't
same.
don't
I
put the
read the
words in my
same shit.
mouth. Stop
I read
lying.
the
Stop being
same
a
shit.
liar. Stop being
I
a
read the
liar.
same things that they read
Stop being a
about
liar.
us being Native Americans.
No, we
I read the
didn't. We're
same
not
things,
Native American.
and it definitely
We're not. Say
and
it. Say
were
it.
in
Say
place
we are
of
not
Native
Native
Americans,
Americans.
or black people were here. But I think in both cases there is definitely arguments for both sides of what's being said, but
There is
what
no
they're
argument.
trying to do is strictly make it their side and have this
That's not
narrative
true.
of it's only been 300 black
Long-winded.
Africans that came here and they just withered out. But at the end of the day, their argument needs 300 black people to
We
or
don't need
Africans to
anything.
come to America.
We're
Because
not
at the end of the
African,
day,
but we don't
I'm
care
not
nothing about
saying
them.
I'm not saying that I'm a descendant from the black people who were here or
So,
the Africans.
what's
I'll
your
have to get a
point?
DNA test for that. I'll have
What's
to
your
get a
point?
DNA test to see where my lineage come from.
What
But
is your point?
my point is I believe that majority of black people here today are descendants from these people that they brought over here in numbers in the 1400s, and the next 400 to 500 years they definitely breeded these people to be who we are today
1400s is
as
crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
black people.
Well. All right.
Now, did
Obviously,
they
you don't
breed?
get.
Now, did they breed
Are you
with
done?
other black people here that wasn't slaves or was slaves? Yes, but we can't
We
tell
ain't do.
unless we do get a DNA. But y'all up here sitting up here saying definitively your grandmother was my grandmother and they've been here and they know. You don't know
What's your
that because
What's your grandmama last name? I
it
bet
was
it ain't
over a
Mbuntu.
thousand people. It was over a thousand Africans came here
He can't
and they
stop talking
procreated to to multiply to
just
where we
making
are
shit up
today.
now, man. You
Did
making
you
it
What
up.
would a
yeah,
thousand do to a million? Like for real.
A
What would a
a
thousand do to
thousand.
12 million?
Let me
Exactly.
tell you. Let me tell you. A thousand
Nothing.
and
Not a
a
damn thing.
thousand. Okay.
He can't prove it was 1,000 Africans here.
It wasn't.
You can't
Go
even
look up
prove that.
slavevoyages.org. Go
Prove
look
it.
on slavevoyages.org and it will tell you how many Africans came to what is called the United States. We
Point
looked at that research
zero
and
recently.
zero
and
point
to
1%. That's
okay,
a tenth of a
and to
percent
rebut,
of
I
the
really
people
wanted to
enslaved in
rebut.
You just
America
want to be
were
rebut.
born in Africa, sir.
I really wanted to rebut what you were saying about how the Native Americans that were here
We're not Native
had
I
Americans.
never
80%.
said no native,
No, I'm
whatever.
talking
You keep
about the
bringing up
ones. I'm
Native
talking about the
Americans.
ones. I'm talking about the ones
We ain't
who.
no
I'm talking
ones.
about the ones who do not look like us. That's here. The thing is,
They are the Native
yes,
Americans.
they could have lineage from Asia, but that does not mean that they didn't migrate here, sir
They
and
did
ma'am.
migrate here.
And if they migrated
And
here, they're not
they
indigenous
migrated here,
Americans.
and
They're not the original Americans. If you migrate
you
from
don't
somewhere
know
else,
that.
you're not
You
the
don't.
original
Not
Americans.
original. Yeah,
You
you're
don't
not
know that.
aboriginal, sir.
You don't know that.
Hmm. We
It's
do
If you
know.
come here from
it's
Africa,
it's
don't matter if you
it's
here 1,000
impossible for
years,
you to know that.
500 years, 1,500 years, don't matter. You're never an American.
You're not the original American. That's
There are
all.
the original people. Did you know in 1790 when they made the very first census, there were already free people of color?
It was always free people of color here. Yes,
Okay, who are their descendants today?
it could be any of us.
Hadouken.
I'm not disputing that. I never disputed anything that you're saying. But what I'm
Hadouken.
saying
Then
is
what were you
the
loud?
thing that
Why were you yelling
Why you
you
then?
why you so loud acting like you know something?
you're disputing everything that I'm
You the one
saying.
been
Because
And
yelling,
that's
sir.
everything
when
you're saying is
y'all
wrong.
can't okay.
I'm
Okay.
disputing
It's not.
everything you saying because everything you
Everything
saying
that I'm
is the
saying, everything
narrative.
that I'm saying is not it's not wrong.
It's the narrative. And I'm
And
debunking the
everything you're
narrative.
saying and everything you're saying is not right. Some of
Okay.
what
All
you're
you gotta
saying
do is
is right.
debunk it.
Some of what you're saying is completely
Notice,
made up
notice, I ain't
bullshit.
asked you a question yet. I've been just
Huh.
teaching you the whole time.
Right,
The
because we
whole
can't
You
learn
don't
nothing
want
the
to.
from
You
thing
you
don't
because you
is
want to
lost.
accept it. But
everything
I've been
that you were
teaching you
saying,
the whole time. Your
everything
ego
that
got
you
in the
guys
way
are
of you
saying,
actually
my
learning.
ego, no, my ego wanted to talk at least. I wanted to get out
And you've
what
been
I wanted to
doing
get
that.
out.
But
And
you've been
AZ
babbling this whole
AZ
time
is
about
the only
nothing.
one. AZ is the only one that allowed me to really say what I needed to say because she basically said that she thought I was saying something
Stop
where
playing
I
games.
wasn't saying that I was indoctrinated and I stayed in that indoctrination.
I
The
said you were
reason I
indoctrinated.
understand the indoctrination is
I
because I
said that.
got out of it and I viewed it from an
You're
outside
not
person
out of
looking
it.
in.
You're not out of
You're
it.
not out of it.
I'm definitely out of it.
You're
I'm
You're
not.
definitely
not.
out of it.
We
If you were
heard you
out of
just
it, you
talk.
would not. The
We heard
conversation
you
would not
just.
have taken
We
this
heard
turn.
you regurgitate the indoctrinated narrative word for
just
word, nigga.
because
We
just
heard you.
because I said just because I said it was more than 1,000 African people that got enslaved here, you're telling me I'm wrong.
So
I'm telling you,
Come
there's
on, man.
more. There were
Come
more
on, man.
Africans after 1992.
Come on, man.
1992 to come to the
Come on, man.
Americas than the
Come on, man.
500 years from 1492 to 1992, nigga.
And then in 500 years, you're telling me that over 1,000 people, and if they
Man, you
got
could put it at
controlled,
3,000, bro. However many you want
I'm
to.
gonna,
I'm telling you, it's
say
a
thanks
drop
for
in
letting
the
me put it
bucket.
back at 3,000.
It's a drop
Let me
in
tell
the
you,
bucket.
we only got 30 million niggas here.
I'm telling you only
Right
300.
now, right
I'm
now,
telling you only
right
300
now,
niggas
that's
came here
not
in
true.
the 1600s.
right now, we
That's
only
not
have
even
30
true.
million niggas
That's
here.
not true.
No, that's
Like you
not even true.
don't
All right.
We're the biggest
How many?
population by number, nigga. What is you talking about?
Oh my God.
Yeah. We remember this population is broke in the slivers. We are 13% of it. So they
have.
say. That number ain't
Right.
never changed in 400 years.
We got 30
But
million
we got
motherfuckers
well
here.
over 50
It's
million.
well, like I don't know where you getting this 30 million from. It was more than 30 million in the
If
90s.
you think it,
So you tripping.
if you think it's 50 million black people in America,
It's over.
Man,
you are
It's
well
over.
uninformed.
I'm serious. Okay, like On some real
You
shit, because I
feel
ain't never
like
met
it.
you before.
Watch this
You
On some
feel
develop.
real,
like
like,
it's 50
hey,
million.
Dutch, are you on
Remember
something
feel like
now? Are
it's
you
50.
on
I
something?
want to show him he ignorant because he just said it was 30 million people, black people in America. This is just simple Google stuff. You know what I mean? You ain't got to even be smart to do this.
Nah,
Those,
you
We know he just
you
ignorant.
gonna use the same
Yes, nigga, we gonna use Google,
technology
nigga.
of
We're
the
gonna
people
use
who
Google,
indoctrinated me.
nigga.
Come on,
Yes,
man.
because you stupid.
Come on,
Watch
bro.
this.
Come on, bro.
How
You gonna use
many
the
how
same
many
thing?
black people are in America? 41.31 million as of 2023.
Give or take
Nigga,
30
yeah.
million. Come on. Oh,
Nigga,
10 more
no,
million.
it
Ooh.
says
Oh my
40.
God.
It said 40
Come on,
million,
it
not
bro.
said
30 million.
41.
Right,
41 million black people.
Well over 11 million. What you talking about?
right.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
And that's the
That's
I
only
great.
know,
number that
man.
you've given
Y'all
us
gotta
tonight.
stop ignorantly speaking. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Are you on a
Y'all
stakeout?
sound
Are you on
real
a stakeout
butthurt
right now?
that
What's going
y'all
on? Why are you just sitting in the car looking like the feds or something?
that y'all conspiracy theories got challenged.
I'm not a
That's what you feel like.
Hey, just
That's
because you
what you
don't know
sound like.
anything, you don't
You
know
sound like
anything, right?
you
Doesn't
sound
make us
like your butt hurt.
conspiracy
You
theorists.
sound like you gonna get all this
Why you
podcast
Yes,
smiling
mad and
like
shit.
that? You hurt on the
man.
inside. He
Come on,
smiling.
man.
He
Come
hurt.
on. Come on now.
Listen,
Y'all
man.
sound
Listen.
real mad. Y'all never had nobody
Yeah,
challenge this
yeah,
little bullshit that y'all spewing here.
yeah.
You crazy as
And the
hell.
bullshit and the bullshit ain't what you're saying, is what you denying. That's what it is.
You the bullshit.
Fuck Africans, nigga. Fuck
You're
America.
You the
not
bullshit.
I'm not
Flat out.
Hey,
I'm not
tell us
even
your African.
I'm
Who is
not
your
even
African
disputing it.
He
ancestor?
already admit that he don't
See,
know. He
AZ,
ain't did no
He,
research. He
tell
just
us your
nigger
AZ,
African
jabbing.
ancestor. If
AZ,
we so wrong.
He's
AZ,
just nigger
in a
jabbing.
in a in a in a in a good debate, and you can vouch for me on this. In a
You
good
ain't got no
debate,
good debates.
the
Boy, I'll wear you out in the debate.
the person can at least give validation to the other people,
I'll
which I
beat
gave
paint off you, boy, in a
validation
debate.
to
What?
them
Why
on
you
certain
like you really
aspects.
tied up
But
in
what
your
they
ego?
do
I'll put
is
some
call
paint where it ain't
names,
on your
and
ass in a debate.
once you
Hey,
start calling
Cosmo.
names, once you start
Cosmo.
Well,
This
calling
this the
names
dude that
and
left out of class when it was time
disregarding
to read out
the
loud.
whole person's
You hear me,
point, once
Cosmo?
you start
I
doing that,
This
can't
is the
really
you
guy
hear
who
lost
you.
the
left
debate.
class when it was
Y'all
time to read
mad
out
because
loud. And he talking about
y'all
what a
mad because
debate
y'all
is. He
already
wouldn't know what a
lost. Y'all
debate
lost
was.
about an
He
hour
didn't get to
ago.
participate. They had debate in them with them 6 people that was in his class.
Right.
Again, when you start to name call, your point and your whole position is shattered, and your butt hurt.
Man, you can't refute.
You won't call us
You
conspiracy
can't refute a
theorists.
word I
Y'all
said.
are
You
conspiracy
called us
theories.
conspiracy theorists, so
Conspiracy
you the
theorists.
one that slung the
Cons-
first insult.
conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, yeah.
Conspiracy theorists. Conspiracy theorists make claims and don't want to hear nothing else other than their claim, and they
And that's
deny
you.
everything that's no,
That's
I didn't.
you.
I
Yes,
sat up
that
here and
is
said
you.
that some of the stuff you're
I would hate
saying
to
is
have to live
absolutely
like be
correct.
around you because like
I
that's
said
crazy.
some of the
He just
I
things
feel
that you're
sorry
contrary.
because he won't be
saying,
around you.
I said probably
He doesn't.
half the things
He's
that
not
you're
accountable for
saying,
nothing.
probably half the things that you're saying is absolutely
He's
correct.
not
But
accountable for
the other
anything.
things you're saying are very
Oh my
questionable.
god.
Now, what I'm saying, you
Well, now
completely
what I'm
100%,
saying is
you're
nothing,
and this is what happens
and
when you
I'm
lose a
more
debate.
bullshit.
And when you know that you lost the debate,
Shut the
you
fuck
act
up,
like
Bobby.
children,
Do you
which you
think the
doing
more
right
that you use the
now.
word debate, it makes you a winner
I
of
have
said
not
debate?
even I have not said
You think the
one
more you
curse
say
word
debate, it
this
makes a
whole
debate because we
time.
weren't having a
I
debate.
have not said
We
one
were
curse
having a
word. I have not
conversation,
name
and
called
because
anybody.
you
Yes, this
felt
did turn into a
inferior
debate.
by a conversation, you thought it
No,
was a
if I
debate.
felt
This was a
inferior, I wouldn't have
conversation.
brung
It
it
was
up.
not
I
a
brought
debate,
it up.
sir.
Remember,
No, you
sweetheart, I
did
brought
not
it
bring
up.
it up. No, you did not bring it up.
I said, it
No,
sounds to
no, and
me
that's
like
what I'm
you
saying.
guys
The more you
are,
talk
I
loud, that
said,
makes you
it
right.
sounds to me like you guys are from the school of black people
Emotional
being originated
damage.
from here. That is what I said. And that's how I brung it up.
Emotional
That's when the
damage.
conversation turned into
Exactly.
a triggering thing for you guys.
You would have wanted us
Y'all
triggered.
got
I
up out of
wasn't
your
triggered by what I said.
Y'all got up out of your
Damage.
seat once I said
No,
that.
we
Y'all
didn't. You the
knew
one been
that you had
yelling.
to go into
You the
protect
one been yelling like it was Sunday and
protect
prostitutes walking the
ideology.
door.
Y'all had to
You the
go
one here
into
trying to
protect
save souls
ideology
on your
mode.
African boat. You
Y'all
want to
had to
trying
y'all
to get
had to
the
look. I'm
He
get
still
over on
gasped.
saying
your
He
African boat.
I
everything
could
he
be
said.
the descendant. I could be
Everything he
descended
said,
from
I
the
debunk.
indigenous people, the indigenous black people here,
I
You
or I
never
stand
could
on
be
said
it.
descended
indigenous. You never even
from
used the word
Africans.
indigenous.
I
You never
stand
even
on
used the word
I
indigenous.
said,
Do you know what the truth
I can.
is?
Well, I'm telling you right
You never
now.
used the
I'm
word
telling you,
indigenous. Stop
I could
it. You
lying.
be,
kept calling us
I
Stop
Native
could be,
lying.
Americans.
I could be the
You kept
descendant
calling you Native
of the
Americans. You're
indigenous
wrong.
black people that were
You never
here,
even used the
or
word
I can be
indigenous.
the descendant
Somebody
from
like
African people
Cosmine, you
who
know
became
I don't come up here
slaves
to
here.
argue. This shit is stupid.
Terrible.
And what you want to see, you want to ignore what I just said because you got to.
You ain't say nothing.
And you ain't said
I
shit. You ain't
said
said nothing
I
that was
could be.
true.
I said I could be a descendant from indigenous black people here
Then
that
why
was
you?
here,
Then why
or
even debate? Why would you make a debate
I
about
can
what we
be,
saying
or
then?
I can be a descendant
Or
from one of the
you so
3,000
disrespectful.
black
Left, right,
Africans that got brought here.
But
How about
guess
that?
what? Guess what we know for a
and
fact?
I
That you
don't care
lost.
either way.
Listen, what we know for a fact is that you're lost and you don't know who
It's
you are.
not a fact. It's your
That's
You
opinion.
don't know who you are. Just say
that's
that. You
a
don't know
And
who
fact.
you are.
y'all listen to these
You don't know who
hotep
you are.
gurus out here, and y'all
No,
want to,
I don't listen to no
spew your
guru. I did my
y'all.
genealogy.
Yes, you do. No, you did. You
I
read
did
some
my
other niggas.
genealogy. I
You
listened to
read
my
some other
grandmother.
niggas'
I
ideas.
listened to my
You read
mama.
some other
I
niggas.
listened to
You
my
read some other
aunties and
niggas'
my uncle.
ideas, and
That's what
and
I
and
Sound
and
did.
like a
and
kid.
He
you
How
is
old
read some
are
you're
you?
other niggas'
ignoramus.
ideas.
You
You
ain't
read
you don't
some
have
other niggas'
nothing. I'm about to
ideas,
You
go.
sound
They
like
and
a
that's
just
how
child.
you got
these
what you
people
got.
is stupid.
Yeah, man. You
You
gotta let the
cling on
stupid
to his
niggas just talk.
ideas to save
Who?
your life. And it felt good. And now you got to
Look
hold
at
on
Alex
to it.
Haley
Like most
Jr.
Christians.
Come on, Alex
Look
Haley
out,
Jr. Tell
look
us
out,
about that
look
boat.
out,
Come on, tell us
look
more
out,
about that Punta Kente, Alex
look
Haley.
out,
Come on,
look
Alex
out.
Haley. Tell us about your boat. Come
I ain't
on.
used the words, I
Tell
ain't
us where
used
the
roots
Congo
in this
is.
whole thing.
Come
I
on,
agree
Kunta
with you on the
Kinte. Let's go,
on the
Kunta Kinte.
plagiarization.
Come
I agree
on.
with you on that.
Pull out
And
your
you still
photo. Pull out your
and you
photo,
continue to call
Kunta.
the name.
Come on, Kunta Kinte.
You can't accept what I'm
What?
saying.
Come on. Why did you get mad? Because I said Kunta Kinte. Put us on your
I
boat.
agree with
Come
you on the
on.
roots thing.
Then shut
What you
up.
talking about?
Just shut
No,
up.
what you talk? No, you
Shut up
just mad
yelling.
because you can't.
Shut up yelling.
You're
You the one that's
mad.
been yelling. I was
You're
talking.
mad because
Shut
I
up
don't totally
yelling.
agree with you.
It is about to be
You're
4 o'clock
mad
in the morning.
because
Stop
someone don't.
yelling.
And that is a
Stop yelling.
narcissist.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the
That
morning.
is
We can hear
narcissistic
you. Stop
tendency.
yelling.
That is narcissistic tendency.
No,
When
that's
you can't
you.
accept that
That you're a
someone does not
narcissist.
believe
You've been showing it.
everything that you are
You've been
saying.
showing you're a
You
narcissist.
want me to agree
You've been showing you're a
100% with
narcissist. You
you,
don't have
and
no
I'm
truth
not,
in you.
and you're
You have
mad
absolutely
about it.
no truth in you.
You want me to just sit
You
down
sitting
and hear
outside now
everything you're
because some lady
saying
won't let
and
you in
say
her house.
I
Stop
agree
playing.
with 100% of what you're saying,
You
but
have
it's not
not been
happening.
agreeing.
It's not
You
happening, boo boo, because I got
you
my
you have
own
not been
brain
agreeing.
and
You
I
are
got
a
my own
liar.
research and I know
You ain't got
exactly
no
what
research.
is.
You probably can't even read.
You want people to agree with you 100%. And when they
I
can't,
don't care if you
you
agree
get
with me or not.
mad.
I don't want you yelling at 4 o'clock in the
Obviously
morning.
you do, because
I
that's
don't
why you're
care.
yelling.
No,
I'm yelling because you yelling.
that's what narcissists
I'm
do.
yelling
You've
because
been
you cutting
yelling
me
for
off.
2 hours.
I'm yelling because
Shut
you ain't
up.
letting me talk. I'm
Well,
yelling
shut
because
up.
I'm trying to tell
Shut
you some
up and
shit
shut
that
up some
I
more.
know that you don't want
Shut
to
up
find
some more.
out.
I know your mouth
You
You
just
dry.
know
You
heard
probably
what?
some
don't
other
even drink
nigga shit.
water.
You just heard some other
What do you
nigga shit and
what
you
do you know,
regurgitated
bro?
it.
Tell
Talking
us
about you
tell
been
us something
researching for
definite, bro.
25 years. You've been reading the same damn book for 25 years. That's why you
You a
think
lie.
that that's the fucking truth. But at the end of the day, it's not. It's half the truth, but you can't even take that compliment.
What is he talking about? He sound like he's smoking.
And I
Uh-huh.
and I got to go. Peace.
Triggered ass nigga, man. Get the fuck
He been waiting on some woman to let him in his house, in their
out of
house.
here, man. up here.
That's all. He been waiting on some woman to let him in his house. Saying Bo Weave was looking for a home.
And shit, man, he don't know nothing, man. See, that's why you can't let these dummies just talk. You dig what I'm talking about? They'll lead
Well,
the
well,
people
guess what? You let me talk, and I'm
Mm-mm.
out.
You dig what
And
I'm
I
talking
said what I
about?
need to
No,
say.
well, you was lying the whole time then, fuck nigga.
Exactly.
Right. You just
I
showed
don't
you
know
ain't got no
nothing.
integrity.
No research.
Yeah, dumbass lost African. Which
I'm
African
telling you.
tribe is you from, nigga?
That's the thing about it too. Like a lot of people who want to like not be open to any other narrative than what they've already been taught, they do not want to go back to Africa. They don't want to go back to Africa. They don't know nothing about tribes in Africa. They don't care. Like they actually mock Africans. So it just don't make sense to me, honestly, of why they want to go so hard for something that they don't actually go hard for. Like you guys don't even want to be African.
Mm.
And
You can't go back to where you ain't ever been.
that is crazy.
Talking about he's talking logic. You ain't said nothing logical. Nothing logical. We didn't get no motors on no boats until the mid 1800s. How in the hell was you getting a rowboat across that stormy, tropical, uh, violent ocean called the Atlantic that rotates in the opposite direction? There's no way you could get from West Africa to the United States straight. It don't happen.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Crazy ass. I'm being logical. How is it logical to take some folks from way over there to over here to make them pick plants that they ain't ever seen, don't know nothing about, and then you can make them pick something after they bones and stuff, their muscles that atrophied and everything like that, if they made it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And you telling me they brought women over here with cycles and all this other stuff, and they can still reproduce? Get out of here. Go on somewhere. And if you've done any research, you know it's show Christopher Columbus, the first thing he did was take people that was in Hispaniola and enslaved them and took them back to Europe. You ain't
Right.
did no research.
Because you can ride with the Geyer, Bobby Knight. It's not a contradiction. You can ride with the Geyer. The Geyer from the Caribbean goes up the eastern seaboard and around.
And over to Europe.
It's not a
Exactly.
contradiction. Don't open your mouth and reveal that you a fool. You dig what I'm talking about? You just stay silent. You dig what I'm talking about? That's always an option.
Yep. But they don't know.
That was his best bet.
And what's crazy is that we was the conversation was about what improvement we can do as the people here, right?
I had thought
And
about
so
that.
that's what I'm saying. He don't even
I
I'm
was
like, this
like, that's
dude don't.
really the problem.
Z, let me finish. Z, let me finish, please. Cause
Yes, ma'am.
okay, thank you.
Our mic on. She don't know our mic on.
Yeah. So the conversation was about what we can do as a people. Oh, maybe we should have a rite of passage at different ages and all this other stuff. So I come up, what we can do as a people, progressive conversation. And got to talking about how we were already here and the damage that they did to us. That it was never a debate. He made it a debate. He changed the whole atmosphere of the conversation because he didn't want us to acknowledge that we have our own cultures, not just one. You see what I'm saying? Because the Shiro is, they were their own people. The Shata were their own people. The Tupelo, their own people. The the Narragansett, their own people. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Just on and on and on. And so then he made it a thing about Africa.
Yeah.
And we weren't talking.
Yeah, we weren't
And
talking about
Cosmo, you weren't even talking over. You let that man talk for 15, 20 minutes.
He said
And
it
then
twice.
when you did start talking, he started talking over you.
He
And
said
you
he
know what
said
I'm
he
saying?
said it twice. I let him get it out twice.
Yeah. Z was trying to say something. He never even heard Z was trying to talk. And then I finally was like, I can't, I couldn't take it no more. You feel me? But if look, cause I be on Cosmo, I'm like, Cosmo, you ain't let nobody talk. I was in the comments for 2 hours before I even came up here. I ain't heard nobody talk to Cosmo. But you know what I'm saying? If I'm just gonna tell the truth, the dude, like, he wouldn't let nobody talk, and he had absolutely no evidence, nothing to base. He wasn't saying nothing different than any old bloke off the street. You see what I'm saying?
Anybody else that's indoctrinated?
Right.
Yeah, talking about he ain't indoctrinated no more. I was trying to get you to like share your screen and show, like, the, like, some of the pictures of what the, like, black woman with the thing that says America and stuff up there. You know what I'm talking about? What picture I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to get that in, but I couldn't get that in because that old yelling lion ass narcissistic want to be African and don't know what he is. But yeah, next time just start putting up pictures, because he said we don't look like the Indians. You feel,
Right.
like, what the fuck? And why they changing from Redskins then?
Right.
Why did the Cleveland Guardians? That shit. Oh, I just
Man, the
seen that.
definition of America said a copper color. And then when you go into every depiction of the Aboriginal of America, he's copper colored brown with long black coarse nigger hair. Every
Hmm.
depiction. Now, am I saying were there no mongoloidal people here before Europeans? I'm not saying that,
Nope.
right? But but
Nope.
but but what we're saying is they're not aboriginal to the land.
Mm,
They were
You
just
know
here
what?
before the colonizer, and they were here before Africans. Some of them, but the majority of them, and those will be more the Alaskan type, Inuit type, Aleut
Right.
type. You dig what I'm
And
talking
that
about?
ain't here. That's not the contiguous. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? And you know, but the majority of them people came after 1865, late
Yeah.
1800s, early to the 1950s, 60s. They started
Hmm.
coming up here heavy.
And that's the other thing. People don't realize that since the United States has been in existence, they have had certain immigration rules, and they had a very limited amount of people that they would let from Asia or Africa. There was like a 0% quota for Africa. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
like, that's why they talk about it in the color purple. I know, you know what I'm saying? They how they could, it would be hard for them to get back because they don't wouldn't let no Africans over into the Americas, and that's the in the 1900s. We talking about 1930s, 1940s, 1950s.
They had to send them people, them Caribbeans, over there to London. You dig what I'm talking about? That's where the Windrush come in.
Yeah, it wasn't no African migration.
They don't look like us, Bobby Knight. That's what they don't look like. They don't look
Right.
like us. Which
Man.
African are you talking about? I only
And
know
that's
one
what I'm saying.
that's African and they white.
That's the other thing. The colored people on that landmass don't call themselves African. Even the
Well,
South Africans don't call themselves African. They call themselves the
they're tribal
Kausa,
then.
the Kausa people, the Kausas. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all this African and American, that's 3 continents. Am I right, Cosmo?
Oh shit.
Isn't that 3 continents?
Say it again.
African American, that's 3 continents.
Yeah. Yeah.
North America, South America,
South
and
America.
Africa. Get out of here with that bullshit. How you gonna be a multi hyphenated
Yeah.
um Yeah, that's just crazy.
I mean, I'm just saying the African Americans look like Elon Musk.
Yeah.
The African Americans look like them 59 people they just let over here from South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
They've always looked like that.
Yeah, because that's what the Afrikaans were.
Yeah, shout out
The
to Africa.
Afro people.
We know
Yep.
like African, European, and all that stuff wasn't even created to 1814. And we were even up to the 1840s. So in the 1860s later, you know what I mean? Even up to the 1840s, we was telling them we were not Negroes. We were not Africans. We were not blacks.
Nope. My mama wasn't black. She was, you know what I'm saying? She was born in 48.
Right.
You know, we talking about stuff that happened in the 60s. My aunt, I don't think she graduated. Yeah, I think that was 66. 66. I'm born, I'm an 80s baby. This is 15 years before I'm born. You feel me? That they got arrested for marching with Martin Luther King. And they was colored.
Colored folks.
They was colored people.
They was marching for American Indian rights.
That show say it, don't it?
Show do.
It say it.
That blew my mind when I seen that, because I looked at that picture 1,000 times and never noticed it.
No, when I realized, this was just a few years ago, maybe the end of the pandemic or something like that, where I realized that the Civil Rights Act of 1968, that was the Indian Civil Rights Act.
Like that.
Huh?
I gotta give it to my baby boy Bap, man. Bap had to. I mean, I'm telling you, we seen that picture 1,000 times, and I never noticed that it's American Indian civil rights. And then when he showed it, it just stuck out like a thumb. I said, "Dang, this probably only about 4-5 years ago, if that." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if I seen the picture you talking about, but I Googled it and it said American Indian Civil Rights Act of 1968.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm just completely mom. I'm like, we ain't had nothing to argue about. We all know Martin Luther King got killed April 4th, 1968.
Yep.
That to get us to stop tearing up their property, they passed the Civil Rights Act. What they told us, the Civil Rights Act.
They stopped calling you American Indian and subbed in a word that has been diabolical ever since: minority. They allow white women to get in, that allow gays to get in, that allow a bunch of people, Africans, to come through. This is why, I mean, you dig what I'm saying? Many of the immigrants are benefiting from civil rights more than the people who is
yeah. Yep. I just saw something earlier today as a video where it was, what we would call Hispanics or Latinos. They was like kind of doing how the Hebrew Israelites be doing or whatever, and they literally like they was in the middle of the street and they was talking like this. You feel me? And it looked like it was in New York. He was like, yeah. When you say you a Latino, or you saying you Latin, you saying that you belong to Latium, which is the mountainous region of Italy, and so that means you're a property of the Roman Empire. When you saying you Hispanic, you saying that you belong to Spain. I've been saying that shit for 20 years. And people like, you disrespecting them. You no, I'm not. All I'm doing is breaking down the word Hispanic. They're saying Spain. It's right there in your face.
Yeah.
The scriptures was written in Latin. They was translated from Greek to Latin, and from Latin to, I think, to German, and from German to English. You feel me? But
Mhm.
people, it's like, yo, do you realize what you're saying? You're saying that you're property of this. When they call it Latin America, you feel me?
Right.
Yeah, shit, wow.
Yeah. Man,
Look, go ahead, Cosmo.
I ain't mean to beat up on dog like that. And you
You
did.
didn't. You didn't
And
beat up on him, Cosmo.
I thought I went light on him. You did what I'm
You
talking
didn't
about?
beat up on him at all, Cosmo. Because, you know what I'm saying? Hell, shit. You know me, you done had battles, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And look, I was up here defending you.
No, that because right is right and wrong is wrong.
That's
And
all I don't give a fuck about all the bullshit.
I ain't
I'm like,
thinking
you gonna let him talk.
about none of that. I was, all that stuff, that stuff. Oh, either way, in the end of the day, I love you. So,
I love
and
you too.
nothing about it. So,
Hmm.
you know what I mean. No, and when it's time to be on code, it's just time to be on code. I'm punching. I don't do no
Exactly.
talking. I don't want to hear nothing at that point, especially if you're trying to belittle me. That's the thing I didn't like. I didn't like that he was trying to belittle me. Like, you dig what I'm saying? And then he kept trying
Hmm.
to talk, so I let him get it out a second time. I asked him, was he done? Then I fired him up because I kind of knew, you know what I mean? And I got to do better. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I knew that he knew he was indoctrinated. So when I
He
said
didn't
it,
know
I
nothing.
poked at him a little bit, but he deserved that. You dig what I'm saying? And stop being so fucking sensitive. You dig what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We was just talking about masculinity. You dig what I'm saying? So
Right.
you know, I took it easy on Cuz, but I told him the truth. Whether he took it or
Hmm.
not, he probably ain't gonna take it because of my tone or whatever. But I didn't cuss at him. I ain't say
No,
sly words to him or nothing like that. You dig what I'm saying? I
you
told him
didn't.
the absolute truth.
Hmm.
He couldn't,
Because it wasn't an argument. It wasn't we weren't having an argument before.
right. And
We
I'm
were
not about to
talking
ask him.
about.
I'm
Go
about to
ahead,
ask
go.
him nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? I, I get to teaching. I'm just teaching. Not
Hmm.
that I can't learn nothing from nobody, but he
Right.
not gonna tell me nothing when I already perceive you're indoctrinated.
Yeah. He had no more to share than whatever he paid attention to in his 15 years of high school.
There you go. There you go.
Whew.
Mm-mm-mm.
I said some slick shit because I was tired. Because I watched this man just yell and try to talk over you for 30 minutes. And then Z kept on trying to get in there. And I'm like, he don't know nothing. He ain't supplied no truth. And then I kept on seeing him lie. And I can't stand a liar. I can't stand that shit. Mm-mm. You dumb and you ain't got and you ain't got no kind of moral background. Oh no, you scum. You sit up here acting like you want to be on code. How you gonna be on code when you don't even get
No
the
way.
words you said 30 seconds ago? 30 seconds ago, you gonna backtrack on it. How you gonna be on code? How you gonna have a rite of passage?
Right. Right.
Baby, I'm done.
God. Couldn't even get to the point. Couldn't make it to the bank. Like, what the heck? I'm like, what the hell? You're missing the whole point. Why are you going so hard? And then and then if you believe how you believe, why are you so bothered?
Hey,
Like,
come on, Nazzy. And this what really got me is when he said that Cosmon was saying, or we were saying that wasn't no Africans. I'm like, nah, you a lie, because Cosmon said 0.01%.
Yeah.
exactly.
0.01%. If it from that the number they had been telling us, or there had been 300,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's a significant amount. 0.01% out of 300,000. That's what that would be. Oh, that's still 300, but still, that's still enough. Fuck. That's funny how you can take a.
Stupid, man. He's so funny.
It's still 300, but but it could have been 3 million
Right.
if it. You know what I'm saying? And from what they have been telling us, the 12 million, right?
Right.
So if they had been telling us 12 million before that, they said over 100 million.
Yeah,
But the more and more we do the paperwork,
I remember when it was 300 million, but about half of them died. They said that's how you.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 300 million. But it's only 300 million people that live in the United States. That it's only 300 million. So you telling us that y'all brought over more than what the country got in a boat with no engine? Where and none of the boats exist anymore?
Right, that's the thing.
Hey, have you seen the replica boats? Have y'all been to that slavery museum in D.C. in Arlington?
No,
Man,
I haven't been.
listen, they got life-size replica boats in there, man. These things ain't big as a living room. I'm trying to tell you, they ain't what you think they is. They when you see this thing little,
Mm-hmm.
you
Check
know
this
what
out,
I mean?
Cosmo.
You maybe could
Go
fit
ahead.
70 people on it, if that. And they cramped up in there.
Hey, check this out, Cosmo. Right. So if you go anywhere on the Mississippi River, right? You go
Mm-hmm.
to St. Louis, you go to New Orleans
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, they got the river boats, right? The replicas of the steamboats,
Right,
and that's in the late 1800s,
right. Hmm.
right?
But
Now you gotta have a crew. You gotta have a crew and all the slaves and everything to feed all these people with.
mm,
So, and if that's what the boats look like then, right? The late 1800s. Then what do they look like in 1700?
mm.
You feel me?
And then
Like,
let's not walk past the point that a paddle boat can never get across the Pacific, the Atlantic
the
Ocean.
Atlantic, the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
And they be capping, man. And then they remember
Huge
they said
cat.
Tilda was one of them boats.
Right. And they got that whole documentary or whatever off a piece of wood. You don't know where it came from, none of that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
And then Zora Neale Hurston got caught plagiarizing. She got sued and lost.
Really? But
Yep. The
so
whole
I watched
story of
her.
Cujo,
Go
the
ahead.
whole story of Cujo was written by a white German woman. I mean, a white Jewish woman.
Really? I don't know
Yep.
nothing about no Cujo. Um, um, try to think. Because she did some other stuff, her studies and stuff like that, recording the songs and everything like that. But um, she had sponsors, and they was fighting. They didn't want that. They was trying to make her fail every way that they could. You see what
Mhm.
I'm saying? They didn't like that she was um, going into indigenous American communities and getting information, and you know what I'm saying, because they couldn't get it.
Right.
They couldn't stand that, that she could get that in and or whatever and learn the songs, and you know what I'm saying, and record the songs and stuff like that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't like her writing about conjure and our different spirituality practices and stuff like that. So, but mm,
Yeah.
I
I
don't know about
read
the
her
people
book
thing.
folk tales. Uh, I forget what it's called. Something about something folk tales.
Oh yeah, American folk tales and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a interesting read. You did what I'm
Uh-huh.
because it gives you some insights and stuff. You did what I'm talking about. If you know what you're looking at, man, you looking at straight Aboriginal history, culture, and ethnicity, man.
Yeah.
100%.
Uh-huh. And like you said, it's the American folk tale. She is act like all this stuff was African or whatever. But that part of the reason why she passed the way that she did, she didn't make money. It's because they really hated her. You feel me? They penalized her real big for making the strides that she did. They didn't want to give her credentials, even though she had better material than her white counterparts
Right.
and the males. So you know,
Yeah. They was gonna play that womanism stuff. You did what I'm talking about.
oh
That,
yeah,
machismo. You did what
she
I'm talking
went
about.
to.
But she was with the shit too, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, she hey, she knew how to make things happen, and she was older too.
Yeah,
So,
she could. They she knocked out about 16 years off them.
yeah, she was laughing. Yeah, she was laughing about her age. She was the first, one of the first career students.
And
Mm.
she went to
Yeah, she had. He's stupid.
did,
She was about this shit.
she went through what I call the MK Ultra schooling. She went to
Man,
she went to Hampton, right? She
I think she
went
went to
to
Howard. She went to Howard.
yeah, Howard, that's what it was.
She went to Howard.
You
And
did
then
what
I think she went to Baird, which was a woman's school.
yeah, and then she end up in she go see your boy at is it the school of Chicago? No, she don't go to Chicago. She go
NYU. And NYU or Columbia, one of them in New York. I know
yep,
she was up in New York.
and that's the think tank.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna go to Chicago. They're gonna go to Chicago University. They're gonna go to Columbia. They got another one called Weber Force.
I don't know about that. Oh, Wilberforce.
Wilberforce. They got
Wilberforce.
they
That's
they
Ohio, I think.
get niggas out of Hampton, or is it Howard? One of the two.
Well,
And
but most of them were Howard at the time, because
mhm,
that's Howard. What was that? I think AKA started there. I'm not sure if Alpha started there, but I know AKA and Delta started there.
yeah,
So
start getting to the Greek stuff, and you know,
I think
that's
Alpha
cool.
actually started at a white school though. Alpha Phi Alpha, I think that started at a white school. One of them
You
started at Princeton or something like that. I don't know, but
yeah, you is some truth to it. I know they come out them Greek fraternities, so you know,
mhm,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. But people don't, what I'm saying. So a lot of these people that be talking this shit be trying to say, "Oh, y'all pretendians and all this other shit."
yeah.
Y'all niggas just don't want to be niggas.
What?
They don't. That shit be killing me. Come on.
This is a nigga. You
Y'all do
don't
anything not to be black. They don't have no research. I ain't looked up nothing. Half of them can't read.
You know what? I hate to be saying that, man, but that I found that to be true. A lot of people can't read, and even if they can read, they don't comprehend what they read well.
Not at all. A lot of people on the real cause, like it. A lot of these people that do research, they can
Don't.
barely read.
Yep.
They're not proficient readers. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Um, I come from a teaching background.
Me too.
Oh, so I know like most of them, most people don't really get past the eighth grade comprehension reading level.
Mm.
That's the honest to God truth. If people don't understand how words are made up, you know, they used to call it
Punctuation
smaller
seems to
words.
throw them off a lot too. Like if you got a
Huh?
couple commas in a sentence, it kind of throws them off. And
Oh,
or you dig what I'm talking about? Forthwith. You dig what these things that you know.
did you hear what I told him when I said Cosmine? He one of the ones that used to leave out of class. We had to read aloud.
Oh.
He said you can't debate nobody. There's 6 people in the class.
I did say that. I forget. I be trying to Cosmine. I be trying to be good. I be trying to I be on some positive shit. I came up here on positivity, right?
No,
We
you
got
did.
culture, like we defeated, and he couldn't take that we was good. He got to make it and tear it up.
Literally though.
And then
I
the
think
thing is, when you ask them to show who you are, they can't
Yeah.
do it. They
Okay.
can't do it.
Show us
They just
who's your
show me
African ancestor.
I'm saying your grandma last name, Wilson Jackson Jones. I'm saying it's just what it is. I'm
Carter
saying last
Young,
name ain't Mbekwe. It's not Mbutu. It's not Oworian.
Chokwe.
And I'm saying if you do, shout out to the Africans who know what's up. And if you do got African heritage, you know it.
That
You
part.
still speak it in your homes. Your parents and your grandparents definitely still speak it. You dig what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about? So
Oh yeah.
I understand y'all may be 3rd generation over here now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But dude, come on, man. You know what I mean? Y'all got to. Listen, man. Y'all gonna get put out too. Keep playing.
And that's why they want us to be African, so we can have to go with them. Fuck you.
Hell,
And when you was talking about the census and all that shit burned me up talking about some 30 million. I'm like, it ain't been 30 million black folk since 1960. Like,
look,
you need to go and look up
40.
some shit. I ain't never checked black on no U.S. census. I always put American Indian.
I ain't never filled out a census.
I believe
Never.
it's a lot of things you probably ain't never filled out, Cosmon. But anyway, that ain't.
I ain't filled out. Y'all nosy anyway. They nosy any damn way. You go
Yeah.
already taxing me. You know everything you need to know.
that's how I feel. They
You know right where I'm at. What else you want?
Shit, wow. Shit, super wow. Okay.
A leg or something.
Well, you up here telling him, actual numbers. Like you told him about the Christopher Columbus thing. That he took the Taino from here over there. That's the first thing that happened.
He didn't even make it here.
So that means they told it
When
in
I say here, I'm talking about on this side of the earth. That's what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They told it in reverse off top. It went the
But
other
no,
way.
yeah. So the very first thing they did was they came over here and started grabbing up people and enslaving the folks here. Africa ain't, but let's be real. If this is North America and all that water in between us, and that's South America, right? You can sit in Spain and literally, you can take a rowboat from Spain to Africa and not be tired. You know what I mean? So you trying to tell me that ain't South Africa and North Africa? If they was going to be enslaving folk, right? They wanted to just enslave Africans. They would have been enslaving Africans.
Literally.
I mean, there was a time when the Mediterranean wasn't even there. So, and that wasn't even that long ago. So, yeah, I mean, geologically speaking, but
I get you.
It wasn't even that long ago that you could literally walk from Northern Africa into Southern Europe.
Mm-hmm.
people think the land is separated up under the water. So
Man. Oh, that shit really blew me when he's talking. Like, everybody come from one spot, Africa.
yeah,
If you
no,
don't get your reading rainbow ass the fuck off of here.
years ago, was no man on earth then.
Hmm.
You
And
know,
but before it all came together, it was all apart.
come on, man. Yeah,
So
damn.
when the people get here, shut up. That shit, man, supposed to be killing you with this Pangea
He's
talk.
gonna start talking about Anunnaki if you let him talk long enough.
Man, boy, see, that's why I don't do drugs. Mm-mm. But some
Man,
people make you want to do
coffee.
them, huh?
I know. Oh, it's not red.
I think we lost Z. I think she done ducked out on us.
Yeah.
And Trey and Sharice,
Yeah, they done.
like, duh,
It's about
boy.
that time for the Kung Fu Kid anyway, man. His dog that made me
Y'all,
tired.
you know
Got my
what? Y'all do this every time I come over here. It'd be cool. And I'd be like, oh, I can come and sprinkle my little Mama Miss fairy dust and talk about how great we are. And every time I,
go left. You go left.
it go left, they can't take it. As long as we was talking about how bad we was and how we got duped and all this other stuff or whatever, it was,
When you
okay.
start questioning that, then now we retarded. We don't know nothing.
Right. I'm talking about how we got culture,
Yeah.
cultures. You feel me?
That's right. You know what I mean? I was gone, I was gonna try to build with him, like, I try to keep my spirituality up out of this. You dig what I'm talking about? But I am
Yeah,
who I
yeah.
am. I was gonna tell him, man, there is text, spiritual text. You dig what I'm talking about? That are revealing these ancient practices and what was going on. Because we ain't praise no God over here. No Lord, no Savior, no
Hmm.
Messiah, none of that.
Come on.
Great Spirit only.
Come on.
So you dig what I'm talking about? Our culture is STEM, is science, technology, engineering, math,
The
right?
breath.
They put
That's
come on,
what the spirit is. The breath.
come on, man.
Because everything that's alive breathes. This
That's right.
earth breathes. The volcanoes breathe. The damn moths and stuff. All that.
Oceans and everything.
That's spirit. Yeah, the butterflies ain't got no pastor.
Mm-mm.
Come on. Mm-mm. Yeah, him wasn't ready.
You
Yeah, him wasn't ready. So
know, what I mean? Some stuff, you could brush up on, you'll be a bad aboriginal out here. You know what I mean? Because you could brush up on the stuff on the Google and stuff. You can get all that. You dig what I'm saying? The common regular stuff, but it's some stuff out there these boys ain't ready for either. It's a reason that everybody starting to wake up to the fact that they're aboriginal, man. It's your ancestors.
I don't even say the ab part. I just say I'm original. I'm an original American.
I
I,
ain't even mad at that. I
I,
ain't mad.
I'm not saying I never did, but you know, last year or so, I've been really because they'll say, "Oh, ab mean
Descent.
from the original and not the original and all the other shit." Fuck all that shit. I'm from the original people, and my dad, man, who was I talking to? Talking to somebody. I don't know. But whatever. We was talking and it was a picture of the old Mac or whatever
Mm-hmm.
head. And I was like, my daddy looked just like that. And I showed them a picture. They was like, oh my God. Her daddy look doodle. Her daddy do like, hey,
I'm telling you, man.
same haircut.
Yep. They
Same haircut.
niggas, man. I don't get why that blows their mind. And then he said, "Yeah, it's niggas everywhere." I said, "But except America." He had to reshift. I'm telling you, I'll be body punching. So it's niggas everywhere except America.
Right, two continents. Yep.
Now it's niggas in America. Yo, okay. All right then. We gonna get
And
somewhere.
look, I ain't got time. He knew we was picking up on him. On him talking to his ego and lying and stuff. Then he gonna try to slip out or try to call me a narcissist. And I was like, nah, you just know I peeped that you are.
Yeah.
And Z was like,
He
I'm
just
like,
he just
no, it's
he
you.
just learned that word in 2024. So he trying to
He,
use it.
no, he been hearing it from the women he deal with.
Mm.
That's all the reason why he got off the phone.
Yeah,
See, he was sitting up
only
in that
when
car.
men don't even be saying that. You know what I mean? We don't
Exactly.
even be
Because
saying narcissist. We don't say that. Because we be the
mm-mm.
narcissist most of the time.
No, he didn't hurt it because he is one.
Right.
So because he remember we was having a conversation. He
Yeah, we
wanted
wasn't
a
even
debate.
right. That's but you know what that was though, Mama Miss? He was threatened by you.
Yeah,
No, really, but it's that woman shit.
right. That love.
I hate to put that. I hate to say it, but that's what it looked like.
Yeah, because I wasn't saying nothing. Me and Z wasn't saying nothing for a long time, but you was out there fighting by yourself. You know, when you weren't even trying to fight. You feel me? Because it just shifted, and I was like, hey, like that shit is unnecessary. Like, okay, and you literally sat and waited at least two good times. He gave his whatever. He couldn't even figure out how to pose the question he was trying to ask
Right. That's
in the
why he kept
first place.
rambling on long ass
Right.
questions.
Couldn't get the question right. He got mad with himself. Now he mad at us and we ain't said shit.
Yeah.
And like, oh yeah, I done battled other folks that know more than God. You ain't battled nobody.
Yeah.
And a debate is this and da 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 da. Sir, in a debate, you have to have done your research. You have to cite your sources. Don't talk about something you ain't ever done. Okay?
Right. And this ain't even no debate. This is just a simple conversation. Listen, I got too much evidence.
Way too much. That's I just like all Cosmo got to do is just show one of them pictures. Just show one of the pictures.
I think Trey
You could
was
have showed the Petey people. You could. What you say, Cos?
I think Trey was already gone. I think he got the screen.
Oh, you got to. Okay. So yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
He got his ass up. He was in his feelings
Yeah.
because
He'll be
it's
all
late
right.
night. It's late
Hopefully
night.
he'll go back and
He
listen.
wanted, huh?
Hopefully he'll go back and listen to it. And I wasn't going hard on him, Gigi. I didn't go hard on him. You dig what I'm talking about? But I ain't no punk. And I ain't about to let nobody
Nah,
just talk to me no type of way, especially when I'm trying to jive cool with you.
you was
You dig
because
what I'm
it
talking about?
was
Because
all cool.
normally, I'm on your ass off tops because I done peeped some
Yeah.
bullshit. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm on your ass. But no,
Mhm.
but it wasn't even that. I knew what was about to happen. I knew he was about to say exactly what he said, and I was gonna say exactly what I said. And the nigga face was fucked up. Like, damn, like, because he hadn't even heard none of what I said before. He never heard none of that. Taito's going to Europe. You dig what I'm talking about? Them shipping, yeah, the Africans came back, but they was white.
Oh yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Hmm. Because that come from what's his name? Scipio Africanus from Italy, going to the very tip of North Africa and conquering a little bit space there. And then the white folks that left that part of Italy and moved in there were called themselves Afers, and they became Africans. But most people don't know that.
Facts.
Yeah.
Let me let me go ahead and take this dog out, man. Look, hey y'all be cool, man. Love, light, balance, man. Y'all let that
All of
light in.
that.
Cosmon, I'm out.
All right. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Mama Miss. Peace.